I'm a blight on humanity. Do, 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 do. 'Cause I'm a blight. I wake up with a smile. Hi. Good morning. This is good old LulzSec official national anthem. The LulzSec anthem is old. Old 1337 shits for a minute today before we play a mech game. Mech games with mechs and mechs inside. There's mechs inside this stream. There's armored fucking cores. There's no Macross today, I'm sorry.
Leader of a movement, screaming hack the planet back in 99. Activism in its prime, global hell had the dot mill rooted. Alphabet soup in they troops in the suits, kicking down doors and seizing my equipment.
I don't know what else I need.
Blocking on my shipment, sitting on they hit list.
Water.
All day radical, lymphatic beat addict in the stab hit. I envelope the game, call me rabbit. Hop to hop, I run the internet equivocally. Bitch, I be hit him with the bite style symmetry. Digital gangsta reppin' till I'm dead. Steady grip Apache logs when I'm looking for the feds. Fast forward, now the internet anonymous and captains of the lows vote raise the mass prominent, dominant hats. And I sec on that new, dropping tables in my sequel like it was some poo-poo.
Pound and he sick.
Pounding through your speakers.
Pound and he sick.
Pounded to the bleachers.
Pound and he sick.
It is some
sitting
poo-poo.
below deck in the lows, vote salute, bitch, and show some respect.
Pound and he sick.
Pounding through your speakers.
Pound and
Hi.
he sick.
Pounding to the bleachers.
Pound and he sick.
If you're sitting below deck in the lows, vote salute, bitch, and show some respect. Low sec, bitch, they folk, you hack Sony. Got the MD5, we rock your macaroni. Cook, coke, crack, nimble like a noodle. Or HB, Gary, stay toast like a strudel. Root shell on
Live
your
chat,
boots,
not
right
top
now,
chat.
who's that? Buying an M join and drop your whole C class. Yeah, C class, it is evident we flousing. Iron cannon in the proc list, deep dousing. Lean back, bitch, we be sending an injection. Magic quotes off, join table intersection. Put it up on base, bin, it won't get erased then. 20 million hits till you're down like some cavemen. That's CNN. You want to interview? Send a priv message to the nickname Sabu. On IRC. Man, we convening in some 99 post back shit. Now I'm screaming.
Pound and he sick.
Pounding through your speakers.
Pound and he sick.
Pounded to the bleachers.
Pound and he sick.
If you're sitting below deck in the lows, vote salute, bitch, and show some respect.
Yay!
Pounding through your speakers.
This modality has followed me to other projects.
Pound and he sick.
Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, storing an index JSON, and just, this is stuck in my head now, and it lives there, rent fucking free. I was trying to back up my copy of my Savity Wavity in other Gizgamity, and what had happened is I'm a dumb bitch. Yeah. So that's what happened. Anyways, thank you. I wanted to find that. It had been on my mind, and I love sharing things that mean something to me with you outstanding folk. So what I had to do was exactly what I said. I thought something was really cool, and I was instantly going to share it with you because I thought it was cool. What? Oh. The Just a Robot commentary is rolling in. It's time. See, I'm late to putting up a VOD for anything right now. That's like... It is free like beer, not free like speech right now. So if you're pulling a me, and the only reason you're not doing something is you, and you would, unlike me, be mad at yourself for not doing it, you may as well hop on that, like, reacting to the Dark Souls 2 OST Majula reaction train. See, that's not what you thought I was gonna say. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. The death of streaming. Do 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 do. JK leads going without dodging or blocking. Oh yay! You can strafe a lot of shit, by the way. Like strafe tech is god tech. Like I can't believe she is like ever talking anymore. Like at this point, it's 2025. There's like more not dickhead vegan people waiting to see the downfall of the vegan teacher than there are vegan teacher stands. Didn't I have these tabs open the other day? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. I was like, Anyways, we do have a list. I just want to start gaming first today because I think I want to. Like, I'm a gamer. You're a gamer. Now you're a fucking gamer. I don't give a fuck if you're more than... I don't care if you're not a gamer before. Now you're a gamer. So, gaming, let's go. Where in the highfalutin, left and right, ass crack is this shit? Got him. Oh no. I just noticed that I spilled Flavacol. And whatchamacallit. Oh, I know what that is. That's me playing on the Steam Deck and it being turned off and not backing up. And I did absolutely nothing. Yeah, I don't care. It's off now. It's in another room. It's not on. I started the game. It updated that it was on. I'll collaborate with this. I know, I think I did the start of the mission. I looked around. I was like, Then I quit out. I went to the training room. Then I tuned it running on a Steam Deck on Windows because Windows Deck play always needs a little more play. Oh yeah. Now we're here. Doing the do. To the soundtrack of Majula. Majula Iron Fist. Praise the Night Maiden. Hail Malak Ball. Consume skooma. I woke up to like Aspen playing old school Oblivion on autoplay in my living room. Because I dozed off on the couch like a good American. Then I woke up and thought I had work today. Turns out it's my off day. So I started work at the start of the day, and then I'm like, okay. Well, guess I'm not supposed to be here today. Bananas. Fucking bananas. And yeah, now I'm here. Because it, like, every day every fucking Saturday, not like every Saturday, but a lot of them, my team lead has to be like, hey, you're not scheduled today. And I'm like, oh, wait, really? And he's like, yeah, you're not scheduled today. And I'm like, But today I was like, yeah, I just realized this because I'm used to it. Also, I remembered yesterday that it was Friday. It's my internal desire to get shit done. Before I could say a word, I found an interesting thing to do. Fight me. Which is to say I have no patience and immediately jump on interesting looking shit. No patience. I wanted to get my yogurt too. It's fine. It's not been out this whole time. I bravely I put it in the fridge between things. So for this whole like period between like me coming here and then it was like chilling in my fridge, doing fridge stuff like it should. So it's fine and I'm not that disgusting this time.
Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems and manipulating them too. Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching. Let's get to work, shall we?
Yes, we shall. As you say, boss. As you motherfucking say. Oh, I didn't change the core. I'll change some stuff as things go on. Nope. I'm what they call a shithead.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Well, actually.
Looks like you're having fun, Taurus. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. Gathered data on the woman from the broadcast. Leader of RAD, a formidable dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago, bringing with her a crew of junk wizards and hackers.
Junk wizards and hackers.
She seized total control and greatly expanded their operations.
Repair kits remaining.
Kept us waiting for it. Told you we love a good party.
We're just not gonna kill any weaklings. They're not worth it.
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
So, okay, no, I watched a fuckload of fucking Gundam fucking Wing again. Okay, now hear me out. And it flashed me back to my one friend. She would always call everyone a fucking weakling. And it just dropped me back into, like, remembering my homie. With the biggest smile on my face, bro. I was, like, the most happy person alive. Just chillin', smiling, thinking of the fam. It was nice. I thought about my friend and how she would always call people weaklings. Do you think you can drink water while you're inside your AC, or do you think they attach like a water IV, like an IV to you?
Tread carefully.
No.
Barely forgot your fireworks.
I wanted to drop these.
AP at 50%.
Interesting. Seems our turret doesn't cut above
Oops,
the
I'm being
rest.
very bad at this game right now. I know how I want this entry to go, and it's a lot fucking more reasonable and clean to our existence.
At 30%.
Oops, not enough get up and go.
Alright, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point. I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
See what she has up her
Everything's
sleeve.
ran by mechs.
Shall we, Raven?
Supply Sherpa, let's go. Get that supply Sherpa, cousin. Let's get it.
You're not afraid of anything, are you?
Not really.
I like that as a choice.
I need to die and respawn, unless I can re-gear Kid out here. I don't think so. I think I missed a chance to if I could have. I don't mind this, it's just a little heavier than I wanted.
Goodbye.
Maybe it's got a perk I'm just not thinking of. We'll see.
Living up to their reputation. Having time to stay mission. These grinder arms can easily destroy what they see. Be careful.
No, I got offline.
It's been hardened with the same
Remember I switched to playing that game with you? I didn't do it. I said I was gonna try once more. It didn't die, and so I just quit even though I was having fun and came to play other game. Remember? That's exclusively why I stopped playing this to come play Peak with you. During what fucking time? I haven't had time yet. Like, fucking when? I was trying to stand on top of them and it pushed me in front. No, I was gonna offline play games that I really want to play so I don't have to have them contaminated by like playing it online as opposed to just playing it when I get the chance to, in the silence of my own thoughts. That's the only thing I was planning on playing offline, or games that I also want to play that I have yet to sully by bringing to the internet yet. That's all. I'll get there soon. I just haven't had anything that looks like free time. This is what I would do with part of my free time. I've had chores, work, and this. But like, I haven't had just time to sit around and do something because I want to. I've been fixing hardware. I've been dealing with shit. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Fucking no, I didn't. Still in range? I don't remember if I got them in range. I couldn't see their health before and I didn't pay attention.
At 30%.
Oof. They're about at 30%. The downside is I just die a lot faster than them. And when I come down is really impactful.
At 30%.
I know, right? I need to change parts. Oh, I have to wait a second. I don't need to, but I do want to. Ow. I have freshly put a contact lens in my eye. It is still turning the appropriate way. It is yet to finish turning the appropriate way. What the fuck? Please turn. Please turn. I mean, everything else is the AB series, isn't it? Do we even have an AI one? Not for the head yet. I think we might get that in this play. I don't fucking know, honestly. Yeah, we'll stick with the AB one, but not for the chest. Or, honestly, okay, we have to look at how cool they look for a minute. Like, that's the important part, is how cool they look for 2 seconds. Okay, we're done caring about how cool they look. Now it's back to how efficacious they might be. Yeah, I like this one. I just happen to not like the fucking... the IB core, but I know it's the way to go. So I'm gonna keep doing it. We're just gonna keep being an IB person. Irritable and bowely. We're just gonna keep being irritable and bowely. What's this new one? Oh, it's the bomb one, the Abbott. And the Talbot. Okay. Have we changed from the ranges we were initially? No, I think we're pretty much consistent there. Do I think we care about a bit more oomph? I'm not sure if I understand how this works. I kind of want to give it a whirl. So I think we're gonna do. Do I care about the energy savings? And we're gonna see if it strips through shields like I think it does. If it does, ghoul. If not, then who cares? But I think I might be right and or wrong, and I don't know. So I have to find out. It's a lot less weight, and it's a bit faster supply recovery. We've been IB in most other cases. We'll keep with the IB. We still have to keep IA on here until we get further in this. Not that I care, but it's fun. Restart from checkpoint. Different weapon. Yeah, we're trying it. And we'll just bounce around the fucking RI branded shit. We'll have fun. Oh, just kill me.
Are certainly living up to their reputation.
So I'm just standing in their face. That's about how quick I die.
Finished already? Not so sharp after all. What a letdown.
So that's how much raw damage they can do to just womp us. They can fucking Oompaville Oompa Loompa us. Bounce on us like a fucking plumber. And alternatively, I need to mitigate that damage. From the start.
The Dozers are certainly living up to their reputation.
Okay, it doesn't do what I thought it did. I was inside their crucible. Even if there is a weakness, we don't know it. I could have stayed touched down. I could have really used that. Cool. We need to recharge our boosters. There we go.
At 30%.
We bombed them as they were also bombing us. We're just on top of them. Like, quite literally just on top of them. Does not do what I thought it would have. So I misunderstood something clearly. I need to overheat them, but that's not alone gonna work. I want them to kill me. I want to think this through. Oh, we can Quailag her. We can just get too close and go under the hook that's getting thrown. If you get too close on Quailag,
Finished already?
that bitch just swings over you. I hate killing her because it's kind of pathetic. So I am a fan of finding Quailag skips, because then if you don't kill her, then her sister's not alone, and then Quailana doesn't have to only be clutching her one sister when she comes back and everyone else is dead, and it's this whole different thing you can just kind of like superimpose on the story because you're a loser like me. You know, I think it's pretty dope. I'm here to encourage it. We're looking for the RI branded shit. Hold on. Because it does do heat. You know? Like, so that alone, if I'm right? Suppressive potential, rapid fire, charge to increase blast radius. I don't fucking know. I'm not smart. We're going straight up RI shit, and we don't have an AB RI gun yet, which if we do, it's escaping me that we do. I think we're still unlocking the final protection against coral collapse storyline stuff right now. I can't help it. I need to do it. Okay, you know what? Versus this person, we're actually going to take Moonveil. Like, it doesn't hurt us. It actually might help to take Moonveil. I'm not close enough to shield, so let's see. Because I already have my favorite mech bit saved. Let's see. Is there an RI branded thing that looks cool? Else I'm gonna keep my shield for versatility and weight. And or another, like there's other options too. Oops. I kind of just stopped thinking. Oh well, we kind of all expected it. We knew it was coming. We knew it would happen. A circular post shield developed by... Hold on, where's video of it? Oh, I can't turn. There's our current Babby. What's this one's? Is the... Oh, the guard duration's longer? Deployment range, cooling. I have no clue. It is good against sustained things. Yeah, regular guarding, high damage mitigation, then IG. Yeah, it's the exact opposite shield. This is Opsy-Wopsy shields. This is like the exact opposite of what we've been running. And I don't know what the medium is. Especially when there's this. High initial guard, but only deploys for a short duration. Like it says predictively, but it's really reactively. You can't predictively do this. You have to reactively do it and understand the timing. I'm sure From gets this. They just say words. Words? What do these words mean? What do these words? These words can have you killed. Ian Foot is unfortunately too memeable, and then it's sad because he needs to be less memeable. Hello, how are you? How's your day? How are you doing? I'm being a noob. We're doing the last playthrough. We want to win. What you up to? How's life been? What you doing? I went with this sword because I can idle in the air a lot longer and do moon veils. Like it weighs more, it's less safe to carry, but it's fine. I saw it coming. Maybe I should bring napalm and napalm the cabin? Because, like, the cabin's generally safe from any of the fucking weird fire explosive shit they keep doing. And I feel like that means it's exploitable. I don't know. I want to exploit it. I want to exploit it like fucking Fox News and Misfortune. I want to make my fucking Schadenfreude and I'll make each other's beneficiaries. Hell yes, brother. Oh. Fuck. I hate having to come down when I did, but I got lucky.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Maybe I should bring the needle gun. I don't know.
Ammunition at 30%.
in the worst place to be by accident, and I am so lucky that I did not get turned around on faster and just rinsed. It almost happened live on television, but not really on television. Kinda just live on a fucking live stream. Brought to you by incompetence and fucking ineptitude. Brought to you by incompetence and ineptitude, like mine. I'm not sorry.
Ammunition at 10%.
It's a lot of flyboy shit, and it's kind of tedious.
Light-hand ammunition at 10%. AP at 30%.
There wasn't much I could do.
Right shoulder ammunition depleted.
We don't need our right shoulder.
Right-hand ammunition depleted.
We don't need our hand. We just need our sword.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
So homie, you wondered why it didn't die last night when I was offline? I didn't have time to do that. Look at how long that took. It was so bad.
I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
I needed a good ranged weapon that I could use forever, and the Moonveil sword kinda goes hard for that purpose in particular. It's kinda corny. You should scream Moonveil whenever you use it, so it works better. But I like it, you know? It's the Moonveil sword. Do I have more shit to unlock?
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla.
You can
Had
call
to
the
work some
tourist
of my
Kevin.
magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven,
Orla.
it's highly
I have
unusual to receive
popcorn.
messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into Allmine's mercenary database?
Probably. Or she is All Mine's mercenary database. I have kumquats. Yeah, I'm a gross early day snacky streamer. What do you want from me? What about it? We unlocked new boosters. Not that I think we care, but QB thrust wouldn't be bad. I don't know what our new part is. I have to look. So when I try to use image scaling, it doesn't understand that there's pop-in, like the thing just pops it and changes, right? And it tries to morph the mech body or part into whatever change it sees, because it's just a quirk of how that fucking thing works, you know? So I find it really funny. Like, personally, I find it hilarious. It's adorable and cute and sweet and silly and oh so memeable and irreplaceable, and I like it. Oh, there it was. Okay. I have no idea which it was. I don't care, it's not lit up anymore. That's the W we needed. We're trying to get the last chapters done today. I think there are 4. We're trying to get 2 done today at least. So I started this
My
game like over a
favorite
year
little
ago.
tourist.
I put it down. We're learning how to play again.
About my
It's a good game.
promise to take you up top.
Kumquat.
I need a little help cleaning up first. See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets.
Okay. On it, boss. Laser dagger. Needle gun. Actually, no, let's take laser handgun again. It's really cozy, really convenient, works really well. I'm a big fan of it, personally.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either.
And
You shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
we're a rogue. A renegade.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Those degenerates, huh? I'm a degenerate.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
1.
4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
Not 2. S level 1. The other one was S level 4.
Two repair kits remaining.
Oops, misclick. Is it this? What's wrong with me? There it is. Scan is down. Yeah, down to scown. Down to scown. Down to clown.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground. The coyotes are using RATMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
Oh my gosh, I missed it. I walked on past it. What the fuck?
Security breaches reached 50%.
We can still make it here. If you can't spot the targets, try using your scanner. Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
What? I'm so confused. I'm so lost.
They've got our crypto keys. That's, not great.
Faster, Raven.
I can't. Because it's not here. And it's not... If it's not here, we're gonna have to... Nope, it is here. I'm just bad at life. It should
One
slow it down a
repair
little
kit
bit
remaining.
as it goes. I'm gonna mess it up. I'm not paying the best attention. Should it slow down as we progress? Oh no. But I did mess it up, and I didn't even try.
Firewall won't hold much longer.
Where?
That's fine. All hacking drones destroyed.
Just in time. They nearly had us.
They did have
Sent the
you. You lost your
coyotes and their
encryption
pals a
keys.
little countervirus. Their servers are officially grounded. Maybe that'll teach them to behave.
I guess you
Wait,
have to have my
the
keys
radar.
and my
Are there
infrastructure.
more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
I guess you do have to have a lot, even on a weak bitch as shit. But like, because you have to have the keys, you have to know where to go, and you have to know how it assembles. And a lot of shit's just stored as secrets. Down to like machine host names,
You're the
etc.
freelancer from the dam raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
I was too far.
50% AP at 30%.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
AP at 30%.
See you, freelancer.
Bye, buddy.
Hey, robots! You're playing with the big fish now!
I didn't know who was who for a bit because I'm kind of not smart. Here.
I
The
see
laser
the
pistol?
coyotes got some help too.
As well as the machine
Don't
gun
forget
are
to
pretty good.
smile, tourist.
I did that early by accident.
I
I
really
misclicked. Can I just restart this checkpoint? Dope.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer! What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
AP at 50%.
You
shit.
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
They turned on me again.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
AP at 50%.
Oops, early.
At 30%.
I'm just pushing hard as I can. I'm not trying to be delicate with them. I'm not even trying to be wise or alive. I'm trying to be done with them.
Counter ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Yeah, we're fucked as a duck. But it's fine. It feels like the voice actor for this one AC has changed. I'm gonna be honest, it really does. Damn it, nearly. Nearly.
Robots. You're playing with the big fish
Nearly.
now.
I was pushing a lot hard. I was pushing harder than fuck. Maybe. Later. This is our other backup brand of choice. Have a fun option for a, like, stand-in for our beautiful, beautiful grenade cannons. Nope. Songbird for life? Songbird for fucking life, brother. Hell yes. Songbird till I die. Songbird all night, all day, brother. Goddamn. Songbirds are so good. Like, holy shit. Oh, they're so lovely. Get yourself a songbird. Don't ever look back. Little laser friends are cute, but they're not really worth it, you know? I think if anything, I'm just gonna change this out briefly for Baby McBaby over here. Baby like them back ribs. Lol. What else is cringe that I can say? Oh wait, let's needle gun it. Needle guns are amazing. We're just gonna shoot needles into them and hit them with a dagger and run up on their face. Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer! finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
Let's do a positioning faux pas to them. Let's make them regret bad positioning and fucking rash behavior. Missed. Yeah, I'm dead.
At 30%. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Learned your lesson? You're out of your league, freelancer.
Laser pistol number 1. Actually, I'm gonna try the MG because I do my suppression with the other thing. Now that said, I could probably get more suppression hits in with our stun baton. Like stun baton machine gun, as opposed to stun baton shotgun. I like both of them. I think they're both very nice.
Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
They're easy to drop. I'm just gonna take them the whole time. I don't give a fuck.
Help me out or we're both dead.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
You psycho or something? We're both
Yes.
in trouble here.
So hella.
It's ringing in my ears again.
Here we go.
It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Yes, it will be.
No repair. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
See ya, freelancer.
See ya.
Hey,
BRB. So.
robots. You're playing with the big fish now.
Thinking. Buffering. Buffering. Meh. Hmm? Where's our Bobby? Where is Big Bitch Supreme? Where is Murder Biscuits? There's Murder Biscuits. The laser pistol. I think it might be the first laser pistol we've gotten. I don't know. We're gonna take Moonveil. So we're RI to up with a couple additions from AQ, the Goober Boos. And we'll like go be a reaction stream for a bit after this. I want to just sit around and munch on the rest of my popcorn. Have some fucking chickpea paste. Talk a little shit. Watch like the hell of YouTube that we have made manifest. The artifice of man, for all it is worth, has only brought us this. Okay, we'll listen this time.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead. You psycho or something?
Oh, that's
We're both
them.
in trouble here.
I don't care. Nearly all these dudes are dead, so whatevs. Oh, this is Armored Core 6. Oh, the knock feature on Twitch is... yeah. Sorry, I'm just not looking at stuff that much. I don't have, like, the Twitch UI. I don't have any of the platform UIs. I just have streamer bots, so I can't even see raids easily. Like, I could. You know, you can make it easy, too. I just haven't done it. So I just haven't. How are you doing?
At 30%.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Now we can finally be alone. Your next freelancer.
Thanks, buddy.
Light shoulder ammunition
You
at
too.
50%. AP at 50%.
It's ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace.
They got too far away.
AP at 30%.
Learned your lesson.
I can't drain them
You're
out
out
as
of your
fast as I
league,
want, and I'm
freelancer.
spamming them with attack as fast as I can. Also, brain. Blarg. What, did you knock or something? Nope. Okay. Not my fault. I can look at all the stuff. I just like, I don't know. I'm usually like looking at a
I
buttload
see
of
the
stuff
coyotes got
that I don't think to look at the stream stuff unless I'm told to.
some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky in the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer.
I said I was gonna take a break after this, didn't I? I fucking did. Cause like I feel the fatigue in my bones. I just also really want this. Interlopers.
What the
I
hell?
should go back to the dagger. It's better
They're all
weighted.
over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
AP at 50%.
Oops, I meant to shield and I misclicked severely. Okay, wait. They're both on them right now. I could be a shithead.
You psycho or something?
Yup.
We're both in trouble here.
Goats, my bros. did I make them start kiting towards me and away from them dudes? So I thought if I could nag them into it, that they would expose themselves and allow me an easy fucking W on them. They are. They are doing it. That thing I was talking shit about, they are. It's what they decided to do with their life. Cool. So here's the thing, right?
Now we can finally
Their health is down substantially, not a lot, but let's call it substantial, right? Which means this part should be a little bit more easy to just rinse wind on through. Rinse and win.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
They outmaneuvered me, and they're pushing really hard because they're super low. So I wonder if I can, like, given my range and their speed at this similar range, kind of goad them into a compromising position. There we go.
Don't you dare think you've won!
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, those unidentified machines were using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Thank you. I'll do what I can to win. I wanted to push fast because I don't want to be there forever. Because being cautious and reserved takes too long, so I wanted to find a nice mix of where to swap off, and I guess we got lucky.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it.
Mm-hmm.
Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Raven, I've managed to decode those encrypted comms. They identified you as an impediment to the release project. But what is the release
The beeping in
project?
game is fucking with me. Ocean Crossing concludes this chapter. Okay, let's see if we can get it done. Maybe, maybe not. Taking a break anyway, but we're getting this started. I remember this one.
For the intercontinental cargo launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide.
Intercontinental Cargo
I'm not sure
Launcher.
how safe it is to trust a dozer. But if we turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder, Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago, well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
No. That's not what it is. We're talking to motherfuckers. I have like two very similar pair of socks. One's fuzzy. Hello Kitty, red. One's not fuzzy. Hello Kitty, red. I grabbed one of each today, so I was distraught. And I got one of... I got two of the correct pair. The fuzzies. Owie.
I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Quite enjoying your mother.
Main combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way, just as promised. But after this, you owe me one. This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. It's as Carlos said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector.
I thought there was a way to slime through. I guess I forgot.
Well, nowhere to hide now. Don't get fried.
Sure.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
Terminated. Intruder has escaped satellite range. Raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
Why? I just subverted them. Why bother? What the fuck?
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, it
Now,
all
if you could just step
comes to memory.
inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That, tourist, is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Recon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral dispenser generator. This is no ordinary machine. Careful, Raven. it up, Raven.
It would be easier if these people shut the fuck up and stopped fucking talking to me. Cause then I could do my fucking task. Every time they fucking talk to me, I have to look the fuck up from what I'm doing and be cognizant for just enough to take it in. Question myself. And ask if what I'm doing directly conflicts with what they're telling me. What bastards. What fucking bastards. What absolute fucking bastards. How dare they?
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the enemies that then. Guess
Yeah, if we
just
have bad
need the
positioning, it's just
institute.
curtains from the start. Like, the one thing we can do is, like, not get scraped off of somebody's shoe.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt the con. Now what's it doing here?
A coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. Victory looks fine.
Yeah, just stay under it and hit the acorn, I guess.
Taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
Maybe that.
50%.
Just Quailag it from the start. It's a spider. Quailag's a spider. Quailag it.
Guess it just
Yeah,
can't beat the
Quailag this
Institute.
bitch. Fuck her. Okay, Quailagging them isn't, like, immediately causing a resolution. Which I'm here for, that's fine. I'm not sure how to better identify what weapon I want. Because I'm not smart. Did you know that I'm not smart? Okay, good. I'm glad you know. Good talk, good talk. I might take a break after this try. Go take a potty and all that jazz.
Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. We found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
A coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires behind this may have taken the Institute. The Dirty Work survived.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 50%.
Too high. Waited too
It's
long.
taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
You know, this could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
No repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
It's taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, Taurus.
fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist.
Mm-hmm.
How about
Yes,
we
they
get back
were.
on track? Hop in the container.
So are we.
I'll operate the launcher from here.
Our poor mech is like peak overheated mode. Look at this poor thing. It is just trying to truck along. Okay, there we go. Fuck you, planetary defense satellites! Pew! Pew, 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 pew! Fuck you, bitches!
Brace yourself.
Do I have to? But I'm only an augmented human. Need I do anything
By the
other
way,
than
tourist,
smile? No one's
you're
tested
Walter's
this?
hound, right? Well, guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
What a fucking ass crack. Alright, let's go. They're gonna shoot us across the continent.
Oh, and one more thing.
Across the continent.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right?
Yes. I know that.
No one's
'Cause
ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
I'm not twisted. We move.
Hope your luck changes.
Mm-hmm. And they will try to shoot us down, you would think. The sabot pops off. Each of them hits their own boosters. Sick. We're headed to where the coral's converging.
You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
The coral is the dead people. That's why you shouldn't use it as fuel. It's still people. Coral is people too.
Walter was correct in his judgment.
Did it's us that have to go? That it is
The
we,
coral.
strong
It's
few?
here, in this desolate place.
Sure. That our, like, rogue computer friend is fun, and we should be cautious. No bonus pay. Repair costs are pretty heavy. Expenses are heavy. We don't need much money, so I don't really care. Ooh, we got the fucking alpha wind head. We're still unlocking stuff because it's only New Game Plus Plus. So, fourth play, right? No, third play? Something. Just name it ending A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. I don't give a fuck.
One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place. You know what's going to happen. But you can make it work for us.
Have to. Have to suck less, have to get better, have to go.
I've been looking into the integration program, and I turned up something interesting. I've installed a backdoor. How about taking a peek, Raven?
Perfect. I'm so happy.
Raven, Allmind was keeping this data secret. Steel haze Ortus. It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we see how it performs?
Mm-hmm.
Main system activating combat mode.
Someone's just as performant at the ranges that I am, if not more. Double indie biddy is kind of scary, I'm gonna be honest. I'll take it. I like how aggro it is. I like how in our face it gets. I like how fucking much it wants me dead.
Main system activating combat
Mood.
mode.
I thought I kited them out enough. How wrong I was. Not close enough.
At 30%.
Ooh, it is a fucked last pip of fucking health. Fuck blood match. I like it. They were about to die and they turned that shit around with a volley. I was greedy and they exploited the tits out of it. And I love that. That's amazing. I saw it coming and I didn't respond appropriately. What I should have done is lurched back like twice and made that a lot more easy for us to manage. But that's not what I did. What I did was fail. As a gamer, as a player, as a person, as a homie. Alright, hold on. We're doing this, then I'm taking my little break. It looks too fun to ignore.
Activating combat mode.
I might change to my machine gun just for a bit more sustained fire. Seeing as this is, like, it's good and great, just a little bit tweak. Joffrey is good. Joffrey is great.
50%. At 30%.
It's wild what a little bit of fucking verticality might do for you. Oh gosh, I overshot. Oh gosh, I underperformed. Lol. Understatement of the year. One more. I do want to maybe get this done first. To be fair. I'm just gonna clean up my desk, get the yogurt
Main
off of it.
system activating combat mode.
Oh.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Push. Had our shit shoved in.
Main system activating combat mode.
All mine has that dank combat data. That good. That saves a motherfucker from their own motherfucking ass shit. It's nice.
AP at 50%.
Their volley of death does a lot more than ours. Early. Fuck. I misclicked it. I didn't mean to, but I did waste it what is very early.
30%.
We're both about out. It's just one slip uptown. I like it. It's fun. It's rewarding. I like it. It's thick and gregarious. And it smells of
Main
plaid.
system activating combat mode.
We blew one. Now we can afford to keep a very tight engagement. If we don't lose it. And I could any second now. I am the fucking emissary of it falling apart. Here we go. It's falling apart. Like, evading the first was big. Eating it was huge.
Main system activating combat mode.
I got a little nervous. We just need to keep our shield for blocking their melee. Most things can just sink on through, it's fine, who cares? Oh, I did it way too early. I wanted to layer it on like an asshole. And we got shredded.
Main system activating combat mode.
I might go for Moonvale since the approach is kind of rough. ApproachHerNow.com. Ate 2 of them. Mostly unabated.
AP at 50%.
Shit.
AP at 30%.
Right at the end again, which is fine. I'm a bad player. I deserve everything that comes to me in this game with ill will. But I have kumquats, so I really don't care.
Activating combat mode.
Every time they try to advance, I just reverse and pepper them. And me is like a super light, super mobile mech. That's like easy peasy sauce. I'm gonna punish them on their approach this time. I'm gonna let them nestle it. And I'm gonna try my best. See? I kind of gave my game away. But it's an NPC, so who cares? The goal is shield ready in 2, 1, there we go. We want some control of our shit. That's what we wanted to punish the whole time. I didn't expect this. GG's.
That AC was designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
I'm designed for mobility. And I do like their weapon. I do forget sometimes how oppressive that and the whip are. They're murderous and I love them. New weapon. ELPW01. Not Lily Trino. Gotcha. Tino. Whatever. Got an insignia. Emblem, rather. Whatever. You have to beat all of the available ones by the end of your last play.
I'm concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
You gotta do them all. Got to get it. You got to get it. Alright. Break first or one run? One run, then break. One run, see how it is. Plan while taking a break. Have Armored Core thoughts. Maybe play a different game for a bit. Come back to Armored Core.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found is sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Got you, Bob.
621. Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
Like, kill us and replace us? I don't trust you. I don't trust people. I'm smarter than that. Why would I trust people? Bunch of lion goats and jamokes.
Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Slightly closer.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balem's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621.
Okay.
Remnants of the fire still drifting Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual core. Like the one that passed through beyond our journey here.
That makes 2.
Records about old bases scattered across the centralized field. Planetary closure.
Even
Did
though
it?
the colonies have foreseen
PCA.
this lifeless place.
PC, whatever the fuck. Planetary closure, motherfuckers.
Plan must be.
That's 3.
Maybe some Fortnite
Who knows
after
what's
this.
out there on
TBK.
this vast sheet of ice.
Show 'em more
You and the AC! What are you doing here?
Yo mama.
Looks like
On the
our
cheap
team's
too.
just got
I didn't even charge her very
shut them
much.
down.
repair kits remaining.
This should be the last one.
Someone's picking up something strange, whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps. How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice? Probably easily, because coral's warm. I don't know. Does your mama? Does your mom have something warm? I don't know.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Whatever our destination is, it's 2 kilometers away. I like the amount of ground traversal you get to do when you're like, you know, a mech that is like as big as a skyscraper. You know, it's kind of nice. I like it. Supply. Get some supplies. Get some supplies. Get some supplies, my dude. Supplies refilled. Supplies refilled. Re-ice field.
AC! That must be the independent merc.
Nope.
Shut it down before Salem gets
It's
hold of
your
our
mother.
data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait. Sit down.
It's your mother.
Watch out, Raven.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Okay.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
As long as we know they're being the baddies.
PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
Come on. Thank you. Bad positioning, I got put into it. More bad positioning, thanks to me. Brought to us by them. Goading me into a very simply, understandable, easy to understand why that was a bad position. And they put me in it because I am an ignorant fucking goof. And I personally suck. And I personally am trash. I'm gonna run. And it's longer than this. This is just the start, I think. I'm pretty sure I remember this. So we're not getting much done.
AC! That must
But we're trying to get our entry done. I'm trying to work out how I want to do this. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna be completely eradicate their fucking tetrapod walker. Like immediately. Just for great good and fortune. Get this shit out of here. Choppers down, tetrapod down. Let this shit happen.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
Let the memories flow in slowly.
It's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Raven, fight back.
Nope. Not gonna. I don't wanna.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from
They're pretty
subject guard
weak.
MTs.
We like it. And to what end? Oh, there are two now. Squished on both sides. I'm trying to remember if it's up there that I want to hide at. I like how only waifu is like bitching that it's taken 3 years to discover how Valerie's fucking weapon, the like bushel of roses and Elden, is like a good weapon, when I'm pretty sure she also and a lot of other people well knew that arcane builds were always goated, and all we had to do was try. We all knew this. She knew this. We knew this. Everyone knew this.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA.
2 repair kits remaining.
Planetary closure of Mon.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Yup. On it, boss.
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast.
No, it's not. Why? Careful of what? Fuck.
1 repair kit remaining.
I was talking shit. So anyways, careful of what?
AP at 50%.
Enemy fire!
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
No, it's not. Shut the fuck up. Okay, maybe it is. I'll believe it that maybe my AC is a little bit, just a teeny bit, tiny bit dinged up right now. I'll admit this long enough to watch YouTube and clean off my desk. Damn right I will. Damn motherfucking right. We're gonna quit out the game anyway, just for like ease. Just have this waiting. That'll just make it hard to find it. Okay, I'm gonna BRB, and you're gonna.
Like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You
Listen
can
to
Google
Sneeko.
it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that Trump was running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? But did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent, I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
That's no longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moist, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
I guess.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clip
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want it, want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speech about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of Moist, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed.
Cut your penis
I want
off.
to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to
I fancy a good penis here and there.
decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. You cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
Millennials are getting whacked on the internet.
To see this operation, the biggest of its kind taken in the second Trump administration,
It's a cute
it
Apple
is
Watch
so
strap.
striking and has hit such an emotional core.
That is a cute Apple Watch strap. Hold on.
It is so operation to see this operation, the biggest of its kind taken in the second.
See? That's a cute Apple Watch strap. It's very nice, very discreet, very to the point. It's not gaudy. A lot of them are gaudy.
Administration. It is so striking and has hit such an emotion.
Bro, your watch that can tell your heartbeat isn't drip. You need to fucking put a fucking, like, useful or cool or interesting fucking clasp on or a band on or something. No. Just get the, like, basic thing. It's a fucking thing. Scissor off your penis, doc. Well, actually, I heard that the doctors transitioned into doing it with a fucking what do you call it? A paper shredder. So now what they do is they, like, you know, use the paper shredder to turn it into, like, what are those, like, you know, when they would make the, like, oh god, what do you call the thingies? Okay, you know how big top circus tents are, like, one look like they're a stripe of red and a stripe of white and a stripe of red and a stripe of white? Well, now it does that with, like, a human. Except the red is blood, and the white is fat tissue. And so I don't know why they're doing this now, but this is a thing they do. And so this happens, and then someone comes in from Nepal, but it has to be an emergency last-minute flight, can't be planned ahead, right? And they officiate the wedding of metal and member. Because then, like, the surgical tools are retained by the patient, And that just is a fancy way of saying the tools are stuck inside of a person's body. And then next thing you know, they're charging you like a lot of money to get the tools pulled out. And then, I don't know, Sabrina Carpenter comes in and makes a fucking remark about how the fucking Focus Entertainment Publishers sale is going on Steam right now. Yo, Old Republic, that free-to-play Old Republic, never forget. Yo, let's shout out to games on sale, brother. Shout the fuck out to games on sale. Like, for real, dude, shout out to games that go on sale. That's like 10 out of 10. Best way to make me a happy goofer, derail what I'm saying, and make me talk about you on stream. Speaking of Soulsborne Sunday, we're picking up Lords of the Fallen again. It's been a while. It's time again. They've been doing a lot of QOL patches in PvP land. And people were like, don't worry about PvP, you dumb bitch. And I'm like, go fuck yourselves. I'm going hard. And I keep getting told this, and like now these people can fucking eat shit. Because if you go to the Steam community for Lords of the Fallen, people are complaining about PvP. They don't like that PvP is not consensual. They would rather consent to PvP. But you know what? Fuck them, I say. I say fuck them. Fuck their fucking little dickhead ass faces. I don't give a shit. Eat dick. Get scrubbed out. Try harder. Get good. Be good. Fail less. Be a good player, get some fucking, take your licks, and let's go. This is how we build a better community. You fucking pansies. Anyways, for those of us who prefer improved performance in our game and have no interest in PvP or co-op, just like Sniper Elite 5 Resistance made it optional, there are ways to. See, they're rationalizing how to get rid of forced PvP. Play offline, you little bitch. You have a way. Literally play offline, you hussy. You fucking hussy. Forced PvP. That is actually a complaint that that also damaged the game's reputation with bad mouthing. Sure, it doesn't happen all the time. Game-breaking bugs and glitches. But is something players actually should. But how the devs released the game, how the devs handled trying to fix, in quotes, the bugs and glitches, and how the devs handled changing mechanics, forced PvP, and changing the difficulty of the game. They're mad because of forced PvP. So I'm happy. Basically, if I want to go and pick up a new game, I look for people saying that PvP is non-consensual, is forced, or just look for the word PvP and scroll. There seem to be a lot of ardents that stand out, advocating that this game's PvP is fun and worth it, and as a DS2 PvP stan, Daruni, I'm here for this. I've been taking a moment to go and binge a lot of things, and just, like, be good, happy, well-versed gamer, dip into mini stories. Enjoy mini stories, see mini stories transpire, learn to look for cute things in the games more. You know, that kind of shit. That's all. Anywho's, PvP recently to a drinking. They went. Oh wait, no. PvP brought them to Kool-Aid. From fan to Kool-Aid. Ooh, and the poor decision to make PvP optional and opt out by default. Wait. The PvPers seem. This is August 30th. When was the other one? Oh, are they mad about which is it? We need to just get on this game. Fuck it. We need to get online. I never got far. We kind of bowed out. I need to get online to break people. Hey, bitch ass, do you want to play Peak or do you want to play fucking other thing, Bar? You want to play Bar and or Peak? Motherfucker.
Cord.
Do you want to? No, do you want to? Not will you. Like, not will you. Because if you don't want to, I don't want to.
Which we need to know, maybe. Because a lot of us are having to work with computers nowadays. And we never expected to. right?
No, I'm streaming, and you should be the one using Discord or Steam to invite people, you goofer.
Harry here. Now, Harry happens to be a business person who's thinking of using a computer because he's about 90 years behind on filling his back orders. Enter Jane, the computer expert, who says, I hear you need some help with computers. Computers, asks Harry. Oh, yeah, computers. Say, listen, I know my business here. What? Even if I'm a little behind on the back orders. But nothing is what I know about computers. In fact, Harry doesn't even like computers. Maybe because he's seen all those old movies, you know, where the computer takes over the world.
Soon, buddy.
Not to worry,
and when it does,
a computer, all a
I'm going to be
computer
their
is, Harry,
happy
is
pet.
a machine. A machine for handling information. Jane, says Harry, you're being very nice, and I appreciate it. But I've seen about these computer things. They are very big, very, very gigantic type things. I mean, you and me, they could eat for breakfast.
Okay, you pick what you want to play.
Harry,
you tell me what we're doing. I'll do it.
Computers don't eat people. It's true, computers were very big in the old days, but that was before transistors, integrated circuits, things like that. Now computers come in all sizes.
For what?
From large computer systems down to mini computers. In fact, you can already get a kit and build a simple computer yourself. Well, says Harry, I can tell you even that mini computer there has me scared. What's to be scared of, says Jane. Look, let us go through this computer thing term by term, and we will find out it's not as bad as you think. But why are we doing all this, Jane? What can this machine do that we can't? Harry, you're catching on. That's it. This machine cannot do anything that people cannot do. Or, to put it another way, people can do anything a computer can. Only the truth is, the computer can do it about a zillion times faster. A zillion times faster, says Harry. With a zillion times faster, I could maybe even catch up on my back orders. So, okay, how do we make this thing do whatever it does? First, says Jane, you have to know the difference between hardware and software. You use the software to tell the hardware what to do.
I'm in love with this. Oh
Hardware,
my gosh.
Hardware must be the computer itself and any of its parts, right? Right, says Jane. And software is the instructions you give to the computer. Now, a computer program is a specific set of instructions for the computer. And a computer program is written in computer language, which just means to turn your instructions into a form that the computer can understand. And the person who writes that program, which could even be you, Harry, is called a computer programmer. Now, you put the program into the computer, and the next thing you put in is the information you want the computer to work with. And the term for that information is data. Now, the next thing to know, Harry, is that no matter how big or small a computer is, it has 4 basic kinds of devices in it. Input, processing, memory, and output. The first are the input devices, which is where you put the information into the computer. The second are the processing devices, where the computer does most of its work. For example, it can organize information, or add, subtract, multiply, and divide numbers, or find important facts. The third are the memory devices, which store the information. And the fourth are the output devices, where the result comes out of the computer when you ask for it. Input, processing, memory, output, says Harry. How about that first kind of device there, asks Harry. You know, where the information goes into the computer. Sure, says Jane. Look, here's one of the most common input devices. The card reader. You use a card
God,
punch,
I'm in love.
this thing here, to put both the program and the data onto computer cards. A key punch operator types holes in computer cards. Holes that represent letters or numbers. And a group of computer cards taken together is called a deck. Now, the deck of cards is loaded into the card reader, which shines light through the holes, see? Thus putting the information into the computer. Another common input device is the terminal. Usually, a terminal uses a typewriter keyboard to put programs and data directly into the computer. And at the
Let me
same
go through
time,
settings
the
when we
computer
get
shows
in.
what is being typed. Sometimes it shows it on paper. And sometimes it
Let me do
shows it on a
streamer shit.
cathode ray tube, which we call a CRT for short. Okay, now, if there are no bugs in the computer program... Bugs, says Harry. Computers have bugs? I don't mean those kind of bugs, Harry. I mean bugs, which are mistakes in the program. Like, when you give the computer the wrong instructions, the program has a bug in it. When you correct the mistake, it's called debugging a program.
I'm in love.
Okay, once the program is right, it's put into the computer. And next, you put the data into the computer. Then what happens, asks Harry. Then, says Jane, the computer goes ahead and does what you told it to do, which is called running the program.
To this day, it's still accurate.
Okay, says Harry. I write the program. In
We've made
computer
these
language.
paradigms
I put the program and the data
125 years ago.
which then does what I tell it to.
If not far more. They were first put to practice 125-ish years ago.
All this I got. But what does the computer actually do in there? You know, in its insides. It processes the data, says Jane, using its processing devices. Usually they're called Central Processing Units, or CPU for short. The CPU can process the data in whatever way you have programmed.
That's how you remember it.
Data, wonders Harry. What can this processing thing
smell.
really do?
Because it's a
Well, says Jane, for
CPU.
example, it can add up large numbers. Or monitor vital functions of patients in a hospital. Or rearrange composition of a newspaper page. Or keep track of all sorts of information from many different people at once. Savings and loan banks, for example, use computers to calculate all the daily compounded interest for each and every depositor. So any customer can find out how much is in their account at any time. The computer does it automatically, without errors, and very, very fast.
I forgot where things are. Is it econ? It's tab to go back.
But Jane, asks Harry, how does a
Shift or
computer
escape.
remember all this information? A string on the finger, maybe?
No key for this?
With the memory, says Jane. Oh yeah, the memory, says Harry. I forgot. All computers have a central memory for extra fast storage and retrieval of information. And if a computer needs more storage capacity, it can have other memory devices, such as this disk, which usually holds hundreds of times more information than the central memory does. A disk works much like a phonograph record, except that it uses magnetic coding. A magnetic tape can hold even more information than a disc, and it works very much like a tape recorder. Hey, says Harry, that's the kind I always see in the movies.
Oops.
Right,
I
says
had a power
Jane.
management
It's
fail.
a very common memory device because it's so handy. You can take a tape full of information and put it away until you need it. Which you can also do with this.
Yeah, let's fix it so we get the
This
box
says
up
Harry.
faster.
This is just a plain tape cassette, which, says
I was gonna
Jane,
go through settings.
records music on magnetic tape. Well, the same kind of cassette can be used by the computer to store programs and data.
Oops. There we go. Sorry. We're going back a bit.
But Jane, asks Harry, how does a computer remember all this information? A string on the finger, maybe? With the memory, says Jane. Oh, yeah, the memory, says Harry. I
Oh, we
forgot.
still need to. Can't stop
All
now.
computers have a central memory for extra fast storage and retrieval of information. And if a computer needs more storage capacity, it can have other memory devices, such as this disk, which usually holds hundreds of times more information than the central memory does. A disk works much like a phonograph record, except that it uses magnetic coding. A magnetic
is, like,
tape
so huge.
can hold even more information than a disk, and it works very
With
much
my
like
power
a tape
failure
recorder.
ass.
Hey, says Harry, that's the kind I always see in the movies. Right, says Jane. It's a very common memory device because it's so handy. You can take a tape full of information and put it away until you need it. Which you can also do with this. This, says Harry, this is just a plain tape cassette, which, says Jane, records music on magnetic tape. Well, the same kind of cassette can be used by the computer to store programs and data. Okay, says Harry, we have this memory thing here, and it can store the computer program, and it can store the data. So then what? Output is what, says Jane. The computer will give you the result of what it has done through the output device. Now, the most common output device is the line printer, which prints the results on computer paper. Or the output can be in the form of magnetic tapes, discs, or cassettes. Or a terminal can be used as an output device. Wait a minute, says Harry. Wait a minute. Isn't a terminal an input device? Right again, Harry. A terminal is usually both an input and an output device, especially when you want to exchange information with the computer. Like an airline ticketing agent does, for example. First, telling the computer what flight the passenger wants. Then the computer telling the agent what's available. Then the agent telling the computer what flight, seat, and class to reserve. Then the computer confirming the reservation. And sometimes even printing a boarding pass right then for the agent to give to the passenger. Input, processing, memory, and output. Harry is beginning to get the hang of it all. But he's also wondering if all this equipment isn't pretty expensive. I mean, says Harry, a big computer like this must cost, what, $1 million?
Oh no, it is being built. It's our Banshees. Okay, cool.
Well, says Jane, there are ways to keep the cost down. One way is to use a small computer, maybe even a specialized one, with a built-in program. Another way is to use a technique
We use a lot of
called
those now.
time sharing.
Lovely embedded computing.
In time sharing, many different
fans.
places and people use the same computer and at the same time. They may work from many remote terminals, terminals that can be far away from the computer's central processing unit and memory, but are linked together, often by ordinary telephone lines. Remote terminals can also be put into any office. Or if the user moves around a lot, There are portable terminals.
Oh my gosh, I
which
could have
can be
noticed
used
this.
any place where there is a telephone. But after all these basic computer terms, Harry is still worrying. Harry is a worrier. Listen, he says, if these machines do all this thinking, Harry, says Jane, computers don't think. It's us people who do the thinking. Computers simply process the data that you give them. And they process it in the way you tell them. The way I tell them? If this computer thing has to listen to me to know what to do, we may be in trouble in here. I'm no Einstein, you know what I mean? To tell the truth, says Jane, neither am I. But it isn't all that hard. Almost anybody can learn to use a computer these days. Anybody, asks Harry. Anybody, says Jane. Well, the end of the story is that Harry thanks Jane for her help and learns to use the computer terminal that is now right in his office, which helps him catch up on all those back orders and generally keep track of things much better than before. In fact, Harry is even thinking of cleaning up his office. Although you gotta remember, says Harry, you don't want to do too many new things at the same time, right? Right, Harry.
X-ray. No, not Z X-ray. No, ZZ. Okay. Got him, bruh. I just wanted to watch this more than play the game. Like, infinitely more. I might run it again when I'm not playing the fucking game, because I think that is lovely, and I hate that I had to pay less attention for a bit. To do macro or micro at all. Whatever. Where are these pathing to? Oh, go path there. It is metal that we're suffering for now, and it's all my fault. Poor bomber. Poor H-bomber guy. Nice. It's such a good lad. I'm so proud of it. Poor baby. Poor baby. Oh, poor baby's fine. They're fine. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? They're good. What good lads. What good fucking lads. I can't do this one thing at a time bullshit. It's torturously dull.
One October evening in 2016, an Arkansas farmer was sitting in his pickup truck just outside his field, and he was growing impatient. Suddenly, another car pulled up beside him, so the farmer got out. Seconds later, he was murdered.
Oops.
The farmer's name was Mike Wallace. He wasn't killed over money or land, he was killed over a herbicide. A chemical designed to destroy weeds. This herbicide spread fear through rural America, turning farmers against each other. All because it belonged to a certain company.
Monsanto.
Yeah, this company's policies, they pitted farmer against farmer. And they could just send henchmen to your door. Even if you just had the wrong seeds in your field, they could send you to court and bankrupt you.
In effect, they had a farmland monopoly. They owned more than 80% of the seeds planted in the United States.
And to get this monopoly, they played the legal system,
colluding with corrupted EPA officials,
twisted scientific evidence,
appears to have been caught red-handed.
But the chemicals they were making destroyed the health of communities all over the world.
This is a video about Monsanto, one of the biggest agricultural companies in the world. Our investigation is based on publicly available documents, recordings, and third-party opinions. All sources are linked in the description. In 1942, a chemist named Franklin D. Jones made an unusual enemy: poison ivy. See, his children had a very violent reaction to the plant. They would get intense rashes and swelling when they brushed up against the ivy. So Jones wanted a way to kill it. He experimented by spraying the ivy with hormones, chemicals that could regulate the plant's functions the same way they do in humans and animals. His hope was that one of these hormones would cause it to die. Unfortunately, many had no effect and others only made the ivy grow better. But then one day, Jones noticed that certain samples began to show autumn colors much sooner than they should have.
Of this ever.
He watched as the vibrant hues turned to twisted shapes, and then,
And
within days, these plants shriveled up and died.
Hey, shithead, I'm probably just gonna actually play offline and learn how the fuck the keybinds work so I stop having gripes about little things, because this is like so unfun playing with anyone when I literally don't know that and I have to be responsive to shit. Okay? Cool beans. Great. Like, it's actually really unpleasant. Can this pause play button work, please?
Jones checked the chemical he sprayed them with, and surprisingly, it was a growth hormone called 2,4-D. It's an acid made up of a ring of 6 carbons and hydrogens called...
I know, and that's why it's really boring, because you have to play like a fucking pussy, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, and it's fucking absolutely the most dull piece of shit way to play the game in the whole fucking world, and it's all my fault. So no, it is actually just fucking pathetic.
Benzene ring with an acid tail. There are also 2 chlorine atoms in the 2 and 4 positions of the ring, which is why it's called 2,4-D. To keep things tidy, we don't have to draw all these carbons and hydrogens, but keep in mind they're still there. Jones realized...
Like, you don't learn how to play by, like, literally going against a fucking paper tiger thing, and you don't really fucking learn how to play by not learning how to play and just responding to the scary thing. Right? Like, that's, like, I should go read the fucking, like, literally just read the fucking keybinds page. You know, that's what I should be doing. That on the Steam Deck doesn't apply to what I do here, though. So it's kind of not really been helping. And I also haven't done it, period. I literally haven't played. I have other shit I wanted to do. So I'm just pointing out a very obvious thing that always pisses me the fuck off whenever we get, like, play a PvP game where one of us isn't prepared at all. And the other is prepared. You know, it's fucking really weak.
Of the ring, which is why it's called 2,4-D. To keep things tidy, we don't have to draw all these carbons and hydrogens, but keep in mind they're still there. Jones realized this synthetic hormone was incredibly potent. Tiny amounts of it would still encourage the ivy to grow, but if he sprayed on a lot of it, 2,4-D would trigger such uncontrollable and unsustainable growth that the poison ivy would die in the process.
So effectively, he had plant cancer in a bottle.
I was just gonna say plant cancer.
Right?
Yeah, it's immediately where my brain went.
What was even more remarkable was that it only targeted the ivy. The grass around it was barely affected, like it was resistant to 2,4-D.
So over the next 2 years, Jones performed over 100 different experiments by pouring the herbicide into many different plant species. And what he figured out was that 2,4-D was really picky. It killed broad-leaved weeds like dandelions, chickweed, and poison ivy, but it virtually ignored crops. Wheat, corn, and barley were all mostly unaffected by 2,4-D because all of these are species of grass.
To improve this pickiness further, Jones also tested chemicals similar to 2,4-D. He found that adding another chlorine to the benzene ring, transforming it to 2,4,5-T, left grasses even more unscathed. He was onto something huge.
Because up until then, farmers could get rid of weeds one of 2 ways. Either you spray them...
They could smoke it?
...with dangerous chemicals like arsenic, or you have to pull the weeds out manually. Either way, you're at a loss. But with 2,4-D and 2,4,5-T, you could spray your entire crop field and only the weeds would die.
Jones had stumbled upon the first practically viable selective herbicides, so he was quick to patent them in 1945, just as the war was ending. After the Allies' victory, the patent secrecy restrictions in most countries were lifted, and it turned out that there were other scientists, both in the US but also in the UK, who discovered these herbicides independently.
Soon the world was blessed with modern miracle weed killers like Weedun and Weedabomb and Endoweed, all formulations of 2,4-D and 2,4,5-T herbicides.
This man is ready to kill weeds because he's going to do it the easy way.
These chemicals literally replace the hoe in everything from farm fields to railroad tracks and sidewalks. And they are essentially what gave us that beautiful green American lawn, just grass and nothing else. Because with these herbicides, Dad knew there was no longer any excuse for a weedy lawn.
By the late 1940s, the herbicide business had turned into a roughly $10 million industry, and everyone wanted in, including one of the biggest chemical companies at the time, Monsanto. One of Monsanto's main herbicide factories was in Nitro, West Virginia, where they pumped out almost a ton of 2,4,5-T
I mention
a
it
day.
way too much.
By 1949, Monsanto's business was booming, when all of a sudden, the plant exploded. Over 100 workers rushed out to see a dark cloud rising 40 meters above the factory. They watched as a black, stinking powder started raining down on their faces. Within hours, many of these men fell ill. First, they got headaches and nausea, but then their skin began to erupt with bumps, pustules, and acne. The lesions on some of the workers' faces got so bad that Monsanto's on-site doctors had to peel off layers of their skin in an attempt to remove them. The doctors later noted that when these men are in a closed room together, there is a strong odor. They wrote, "We believe these men are excreting a foreign chemical through their skins." But neither the doctors nor anyone else at Monsanto knew what the chemical was, because both 2,4,5-T and 2,4-D were marketed as very safe.
See, when the herbicides were first getting introduced, Jones, the original inventor, even remarked that he knew people who would accidentally drink or spray the herbicides onto themselves, and they suffered no ill health effects. They were fine. And one of the doctors, after him, remarked that, "I've personally taken 1/2 a gram of pure 2,4-D a day for 3 weeks. You judge the results." It was the 40s, so people were a bit crazy, but yeah, it seemed pretty safe.
Back at Nitro, Monsanto analyzed all the other ingredients they were using to make 2,4,5-T, but they still couldn't find what was causing their workers' skin to erupt in this way. This is where their search seemingly stopped.
With no culprit, the conditions at the plant stayed mostly the same, and Monsanto just offered their workers a choice. Either you'll keep on working with 2,4,5-T, or you can take the gate.
For many, this was no choice at all, since there were hardly any other jobs in town. So most of the workers stayed, with something inside the factory poisoning them for years to come.
It wasn't until 1957, 8 years after the explosion, that a German dermatologist, Karl Schultz, found himself treating patients with similar-looking lesions and acne. He wasn't surprised by the symptoms because many of these patients worked in 2,4,5-T factories around Hamburg. But when Schultz would test these ingredients from the instruction list on rabbit ears he had at the lab, he would get no reactions. And this puzzled him. How do these ingredients do nothing in his own tests, but at the same time cause these painful skin disorders inside 2,4,5-T factories?
Well, to make 2,4,5-T, you start with tetrachlorobenzene, a benzene ring with 4 chlorine atoms attached to it. These chlorine atoms are very electronegative, so they want to steal electrons from nearby atoms. Luckily for them, the 6 carbons in the benzene ring are all sharing their electrons in these fuzzy donut-shaped clouds around the ring. That's what this circle in the diagram is meant to represent. The chlorine atoms pull on this electron cloud, bringing it closer to themselves, and as a result, the carbons in the benzene ring become slightly positively charged, and the chlorines slightly negatively charged. Now, if you heat up tetrachlorobenzene with sodium hydroxide, one of the negative hydroxide ions will want to bind to one of the slightly positively charged carbons in the benzene ring. And to do that, it forces out the chlorine atom, taking its place. This creates trichlorophenol, or TCP, a key ingredient in making the herbicide. From here, if you keep the reaction at 170 degrees Celsius, you can add a series of chemicals to grow out this oxygen tail into an acid, giving you 2,4,5-T.
On paper, this is all there is. If you follow the exact steps here and control the conditions, then none of these ingredients will explain the horrible face eruptions that the nitro workers were experiencing. But Schultz wasn't satisfied with this. Maybe the conditions aren't perfect. Maybe there is something in this process, some secret reaction that is contaminating the whole chemical supply.
Okay.
Ideally, the industrial process of transforming tetrachlorobenzene into 2,4,5-T should happen at 170 degrees Celsius, but if the temperature gets any higher, even just a few degrees higher, there is suddenly enough energy in the system for 2 molecules of TCP to fuse together. This creates a molecule commonly known as dioxin. It forms only in trace amounts, so you might expect to end up with roughly 1 or 2 molecules of dioxin for every 100,000 molecules of 2,4,5-T. It seemed too small to be a problem. Nevertheless, Schultz decided to test it. He took some TCP, this time contaminated with trace amounts of dioxin, and rubbed it into his own skin. And he got the same acne as the workers at the nitro plant.
Once Schultz realized the threat here, he immediately contacted all the big chemical producers in Germany. And one of these German companies even sent letters to both Monsanto and Dow, the other big herbicide producer in the US, and they warned them that the acne-causing effects are stemming from pollution through byproducts, referring to dioxin. They even listed when exactly during the process the contamination was happening and what to do to prevent it. Yet Monsanto denied ever getting these letters, and Dow said they somehow misfiled them. Regardless, it was obvious to both companies that something in the production of 2,4,5-T was poisoning their workers. But Monsanto didn't warn the public about the danger, perhaps because the herbicides were about to make them a whole lot of money.
In 1961, the president of South Vietnam was at war with the newly founded Viet Cong. This guerrilla force was set on overthrowing his rule and uniting Vietnam under a communist regime. The Viet Cong were masters of the jungle. They laid deadly traps for their enemies and ambushed them using underground tunnels. South Vietnam was losing the war, so the president faced a choice: either accept defeat in the jungle or destroy it. He reached out to his allies, the US, and asked them for help. And soon they came in flying with thousands of barrels of herbicide. This was the start of Operation Ranch Hand. The US's herbicide of choice was Agent Orange, a 50-50 split of 2,4-D and 2,4,5-T, supplied by the US's biggest chemical manufacturers. The largest supplier by volume was Monsanto. Agent Orange ravaged through South Vietnam, destroying 20% of the jungles, and civilians and soldiers on both sides got sprayed with it too, mostly by accident. The government assured them that it is not toxic to humans, animals, or drinking water, but Monsanto and Dow knew otherwise. See, during Ranch Hand, they secretly exchanged information on their herbicides, and in one of the letters, Dow acknowledged that dioxin, which had been contaminating 2,4,5-T for years, was the most toxic compound they have ever experienced, and that even trace amounts of it caused incapacitating acne.
By 1965, it was obvious that both companies understood what sort of threat dioxin was. And yet, there are no records that Monsanto or Dow ever sent communication to the US government warning them about the threat.
In fact, Dow's vice president reportedly said, if the government learns about this, the whole industry will suffer. As a result, the US sprayed South Vietnam with 72 million liters of Agent Orange, within which was just 80 liters of dioxin. And even though that doesn't seem like much, the damage was irreparable. Civilians and soldiers on both sides suffered from skin diseases and cancer. Children were born with physical and mental disabilities. By some estimates, as many as 3 million people suffered from the effects of Agent Orange. This outraged the public. In 1967, 5,000 scientists signed a petition to the president condemning his use of the herbicides. And Monsanto was under scrutiny too, because regulators were catching on to the dioxin contained in 2,4,5-T. The herbicide was about to be phased out, compromising their bottom line. Monsanto needed a miracle, and they needed it fast. Their idea was to replace 2,4,5-T with a safer herbicide, but after 9 years of research, they weren't getting anywhere. all of the scientists in the agricultural department referred to this new initiative as a dead area.
One of the last remaining scientists on the project was John E. France, and by early 1970, he was about to give it up too. But before abandoning the project, France decided to do one final set of experiments. So he thought up 19 possible acids that could maybe work as herbicides and decided to test them out. He prepped the first herbicide, but nothing happened. The plant was completely fine and the herbicide had no activity. Then he decided to test the second herbicide, and he applied it to a plant. It was 10 times more powerful than any herbicide the team had ever seen. And allegedly, it made the plants super nasty. It made the plants super nasty. Oh, that was disgusting.
This miracle compound was glyphosate, a phosphonic acid group on one end and a carboxyl group on the other, with a nitrogen, hydrogen, or amino group in between.
To make sure it was commercially feasible, France and his colleagues set up tests in these outdoor fields. And as one of the scientists was getting back to these test sites, he saw the results from the plane. It was clear as day. All he could do is write Eureka across the performance report. It was the best herbicide they'd ever seen.
So what made it so great at killing plants? Well, for plants to survive, they use a chemical pathway, a series of reactions to create 3 important amino acids, acids without which they die. This process is known as the shikimate pathway because it starts with shikimic acid, named after the Japanese shikimi flower. During one of the steps, 2 acids, S3P and PEP, need to transform into a third compound, but they can only do that with the help of an enzyme called EPSPS, which catalyzes the reaction and helps the 2 molecules combine. However, if glyphosate is present during this reaction, it will begin to mimic PEP because they have a very similar geometry. And because of that, glyphosate actually binds first to EPSPS, blocking it from acting as a catalyst. Now, the acids can't transform and the whole shikimate pathway is destroyed. Without it, there are no amino acids and the plant dies. Crucially, the shikimate pathway is unique to plants and things like bacteria and fungi. Humans and animals don't have it. In fact, we have to eat foods that contain these 3 amino acids.
But for Monsanto, this was good news because they could market that glyphosate targets an enzyme found in plants, but not in humans or pets. So after decades of toxic products, Monsanto finally had one which they were sure was safe. And research was also showing that after you spray glyphosate, the microorganisms in the soil break it down into safe byproducts. It was biodegradable. Glyphosate was perfect, so they wasted no time in getting it on the market. In 1974, Monsanto had a new hit herbicide, Roundup.
Roundup is better. It goes through the plant to kill it, tops and rhizomes.
My roots hurt real bad. Hank?
Roundup. No root, no weed, no problem.
Farmers loved it because, unlike 2,4-D, glyphosate killed every weed, not just broadleaved ones, but grassy too. It allowed them to practice something called no-till farming. See, usually, to get rid of weeds, you'd have to plow up the entire field before planting anything, and that would hurt the soil, and it was also just a lot of work. But with Roundup, what you do is you spray the whole field, everything dies, and then you just plant directly into the residue. It was easier, faster, and cheaper. And Roundup was safe to use too. They marketed it as safer than table salt and safe enough to drink, basically.
Roundup can be used where kids and pets will play and breaks down into natural materials.
By the late 80s, Monsanto was selling 7 million pounds of Roundup and making $1 billion each year. And they weren't going to share a penny of that money with anyone.
See, with other herbicides, like, for example, Alichlor, which was moderately popular at the time, you can tweak the molecule a bit here or there, and you still get a very potent weed killer. So if you patented a specific herbicide, your competitors could still use hundreds of its close relatives, which would still work perfectly well, without violating your patent rights. But glyphosate was different. If you were to modify the molecule in any way, its herbicidal properties were completely gone. So Monsanto could rest easy knowing that until the year 2000, they would be the only ones able to sell it.
But there was a little problem with glyphosate. See, unlike 2,4-D, which only killed broadleaved weeds, Roundup kills everything. I sprayed some of my own houseplants here, and well, you can see the results. Chances are, if it's green, Roundup is gonna kill it. And this was a problem because farmers could only really spray Roundup on their field twice, either right before planting the seeds or right after a harvest. But for Monsanto, this wasn't as much of a problem. See, they thought if we could somehow make the crops, like soybean or corn, resistant to Roundup, well then farmers could spray it on their field during the whole year, and it would keep killing the weeds, but not the Roundup-resistant crops. Crops which Monsanto could sell them. And as a result, they would have a complete monopoly over both the herbicide and the seed supply.
Monsanto's idea was this. If glyphosate blocks the EPSPS enzyme in plants, then they could edit the plant's DNA so that the cells just create more EPSPS. If there's enough of the enzyme, then glyphosate can't block all of it, and so the plant can still survive. They tried this out on petunias, but it didn't work. The flowers would survive a tiny amount of Roundup, but a normal dose would still kill them.
Monsanto was kind of stumped, and they didn't have time to rest because while glyphosate and Roundup were under their patents, a Roundup-resistant seed wasn't, and their competitors knew this. In 1985, a company called Calgene published a paper in Nature showing that they made tobacco slightly resistant to glyphosate. The paper showed promise, but more importantly, it made it clear to Monsanto that they were running out of time. The researchers were desperate, calling this patent race the Manhattan Project. And then one of the engineers had a genius idea. Monsanto had a ton of these factories where they were converting phosphate into glyphosate, and they had a lot of sludge leaching out of these factories. So if there was anything living around these factories in this sludge, there was a chance it was resistant to glyphosate. So the researchers went to one of these factories, scooped it out, and found a strain of salmonella in there, which was kind of surprising to them because salmonella usually relies on the shikimate pathway. But here it was thriving in glyphosate.
Monsanto's scientists isolated the salmonella's genetic sequence and found that it had evolved a way to mutate the shape of its EPSPS enzyme so that glyphosate couldn't bind to it and block the shikimate pathway.
The scientists took that salmonella DNA and loaded it onto a gene gun. Not this one here, but it's actually surprisingly similar.
See, they placed thousands of these salmonella DNA strips onto microscopic gold particles in the gene gun, which they then fired into the plant tissue all over at 1,400 kilometers per hour. The gold particles would bombard the plant cells, and some of them would make it into the nucleus. Here, the DNA detaches from the gold and it integrates itself into the plant's chromosomes. Now, every time this cell divides, it copies over the new EPSPS gene.
Monsanto scientists planted seeds with these genes out in the field and sprayed them with Roundup. But nothing happened. The soybean was resistant. Monsanto made sure to act quickly. Soon after, they found even more potent bacteria, and they were able to make other crop species immune too.
And by 1998, they had patents for glyphosate-resistant canola, corn, and cotton. They called this lineup of GMO seeds Roundup Ready. These Roundup Ready seeds took over the market in an instant. Already by 2001, more than 70% of all soybeans grown in the US were Monsanto's, with Roundup making them more than $2.5 billion a year. It was the best-selling agricultural product ever.
And every farmer could join in on this Roundup plus Roundup Ready revolution just by signing Monsanto's Technology Use Agreement. I got one of these agreements from 2011 here, and I just wanted to read some terms. So the grower, or the farmer, who accepts and wants to use these seeds, agrees to not save or clean any crop produced from the seed for planting.
I could upgrade it.
And the farmer also agrees not to supply the seed produced from the seed to anyone for planting. Meaning you cannot save the seeds you bought last year to plant this year, and you also cannot share or sell your seeds to anyone else. Here's another one. The farmer agrees to identify and allow Monsanto and its representatives access to the land farmed by the grower or the farmer, and this allows Monsanto to examine and take samples of the crops, crop residue, or the seeds located therein. And here's a final one. The grower accepts the terms of the following notice requirement by signing this agreement or by opening a bag of seeds. So you're agreeing to these terms even just by opening a bag of seeds.
Oh my gosh.
If you thought that this contract was crazy, you should see the stuff that we sign up to today online. I have some terms and conditions here from a social media
Absolutely,
website.
whoa.
Here's what it says. We may collect biometric identifiers, and we may infer your attributes such as age range and gender. So they're able to scan your face and sell that data to advertisers. And just in the last couple of months, companies have been making these aggressive pushes to their terms and conditions to try and get more of your data, and they can use it to train AI models or just sell it to data brokers.
Yeah,
and this doesn't just mean annoying ads and spam emails and phone calls. Law enforcement can buy your data, and normal people can buy it too. Even stuff like your
people who want to dox you can buy
and
it.
all of that is perfectly legal.
So what?
But luckily, you can take steps to prevent it with the help of today's sponsor.
Get good, scrub. You've always been a product since you've been online. Everyone has been. Sorry. Oopsie whoopsie boopsies. Oopsie boopsie whoopsies.
And have actually been getting
I've already built jammer towers, but I want to build more.
They now offer an unlimited plan with custom removal.
Oh well, alas. Woe is me, woe is me. I can update stuff. Not that I know the conditions to do that. I wish I did, I'm just not clever. Q, I have to mouse over to read. If I knew, then I wouldn't have to. This, I've been looking for this for so long. Oh my gosh, yes.
Go to incognito.com/Veritasium and use the code Veritasium to get 60% off.
Oh, well,
you can also
okay.
use QR code. That's
Stop stream sniping, you fucking goober.
In the description.
Holy shit, stop stream sniping. You terribly mean person, you. How dare. How dare you do such a thing? You're playing the game against me. I'm still bad, but how dareth you stream snipe? You brigand, you rogue, you renegade, you deceiver of people, you destroyer of trusts. How dare you do such a thing? You're playing a game against me. It doesn't fucking matter. Stop stream sniping. Snipe swiper, no stream sniping. Like, what the fuck? Swiper, no stream sniping. Bitch, the fuck are you doing? Swiper, no stream sniping. You fucking goose pimple. The fuck are you doing, cousin? The fuck are you doing? Stream sniping up a fucking... Oh, really? Sure. Like, I don't say things that are happening in game when I'm playing out loud. Sure. No, I do. That's the thing. You're stream sniping, bitch. Stream sniper, no stream sniping. The fuck you doing? Brother. The fuck you doing? The fuck? This is a AF, what is it, ACTG conversation? Get your fucking Neptunian fucking Cthulhu Lovecraftian fucking shit the fuck out of here.
He had 7 days to turn over all
cool beans. The fuck out. No, you don't hear shit. You don't see a goddamn thing, bitch. Don't lie to me. Deceiver, behilderer of words.
Apparently, someone had tipped Monsanto off that Runyon had been replanting their seeds illegally.
Untrustworthy Ulysses.
Farmers all across the country were getting the same types of letters.
Honestly, it's kind of hard to overstate how much Monsanto tried to control farmers. They sent private detectives and ex-cops to inspect farms all over the US, waiving their terms and conditions of the contract into farmers' faces to let them onto their property. They hired plane and helicopter pilots to survey the farmlands from above for signs of infringement.
Oh my gosh, can I please just...
How could people
Two, thank you.
And they even had a company hotline, 1-800-ROUNDUP, that farmers could call to snitch on their neighbors.
It still exists, 1-800-ROUNDUP.
You're calling them now?
I think I got it right.
If you have information about the misuse of seed or a compliance issue, please press 3.
Ooh, they have a snitch line.
In existence in the same time that we're talking about there.
Bro,
where
they have a
snitch
line.
Their neighbor.
As Runyon himself puts it, there is much mistrust in the countryside today. You never know who might report on you.
And I don't mean sick like
cool. You could actually
cool.
willfully plant unauthorized seed in somebody's land if you want to destroy them.
Now, in 2010, Monsanto responded to farmers' concerns about these investigations and released a commitment statement regarding their patents. They mentioned their pledge to transparency and ethical behavior, properly introducing
I've had it for a
themselves with
while.
displayed identification, and not exercising their patent rights when only trace amounts of their seed is present in a farmer's field.
We're finishing it so I can eat it out of
And
the
while
container and
Monsanto
double dip
ultimately
if I
ended
want.
up letting Runyon go, by 2013 they sued over 400 farmers, raking in over $20 million. Many of these farmers went bankrupt, and countless others settled with Monsanto out of court, even if they were innocent, because they just couldn't risk the legal fees.
You know, they were actually influencing radio stations at one point, and the radio stations would publicly say the name of the people who were saving Roundup seeds on air.
That sounds like a supervillain plot, really.
Yeah, well, people actually started calling them Monsatan, so...
That's
This
kind of
culture
funny.
Fear and paranoia turned neighbors against each other, especially in communities where some farmers didn't wish to use Monsanto's herbicide system. One of those farmers was Mike Wallace. See, Mike had a field of soybean here that wasn't resistant to Monsanto's herbicide. But his neighbor, who was also growing soybean, did use Monsanto's system. Now, to be clear, this herbicide wasn't glyphosate itself. It was Monsanto's other herbicide product called dicamba, but it was still packaged in this Roundup and Roundup Ready system. Now, one day, Mike noticed that some of his soybean was dying, and he suspected it was the herbicide from the neighboring farm drifting over, killing his soybean. And he could tell this was the case because the weeds underneath the neighbor's soybean were dying, allegedly because of the herbicide. And he believed this caused him around $100,000 in damages, and the neighbor denied that it was his fault. Now, the tensions between the two farms grew, so Mike wanted to chat with one of the workers from the farm to discuss the situation. They met on a country field road near both farms, and what happened next isn't really clear. Things got sour quickly. Allegedly, Mike grabbed the worker's arm, so the worker pulled back and pulled out his gun, shooting
Yeah, they're all
Wallace
set how I
until the
want
gun
them.
was
Perfect. Is there? Oh, there's a button for this. It's just
Similar kinds of tragedies were happening all over the world. Monsanto infiltrated farming communities in India, Argentina, Canada, Brazil, and even Vietnam. By the 2010s, they were an almost untouchable monopoly.
Then, out of the blue, on March 20th, 2015, an independent science panel called the International Agency for Research on Cancer, or IARC, came out with this. A paper saying glyphosate is probably carcinogenic to humans.
The most popular weed killer in the world may cause cancer.
IARC's classification of glyphosate as a probable carcinogen.
Damage to chromosomes and DNA in human cells.
This came as a shock to everyone, especially Monsanto.
They don't know how IARC could reach a conclusion such as this one.
See, other big health organizations like the US Environmental Protection Agency, the EPA, and even the World Health Organization, which is actually the parent organization to IARC, both claimed that glyphosate posed no carcinogenic risk to humans and animals.
I think the IARC designation took the public by such huge surprise because Monsanto had really done such a good job for 40 plus years convincing the world that this stuff was safer than table salt.
Monsanto was furious about this ruling, so on the same day they sent a scathing letter to the World Health Organization complaining how this classification needs to be rectified immediately. They claimed IARC chose to disregard dozens of studies and that conclusions on
it's still not
glyphosate
built
must
yet.
be
Oh.
non-biased, thorough,
Whoa.
and based on quality science. Soon after, 5 review papers came out bashing the IARC classification and criticizing their decision. So why would IARC disagree with all the other agencies, and why would they ignore so many studies?
Every time one dies.
This is exactly the question California lawyer Brent Wisner
plan
wanted to
thickens.
answer. Wisner had been looking into Monsanto for a while now. Allegedly,
My little gun
Roundup
duties
was
aren't doing
causing a
shit.
decline in the bee population.
So
he thought
attacking
he could
them
make a
will
case out
get
of it.
nothing but
But one
horror
day, one of
and
Wisner's
pain.
colleagues told him that
And
her
that's fine,
cousin-in-law
that's what
had
should
been using
happen.
Roundup on
We're
his farm
gamers.
for as long as she could remember.
Gamers
And then
don't
both
game.
He and his dog developed non-Hodgkin's lymphoma, or NHL, a type of cancer targeting the lymphatic
What we do.
system. And he died
Y'all
in late
know.
2015.
He didn't stop using it until he was too weak to do anything. He didn't think there was any danger with Roundup.
See, the IARC paper that came out saying glyphosate is a probable carcinogen actually pointed out that the strongest evidence was for non-Hodgkin's lymphoma.
And reports of Roundup users getting diagnosed with NHL were popping up more frequently. This seemed like more than just a coincidence. Wisner thought he had a case, but Monsanto was a corporate giant he couldn't tackle alone, so he teamed up with other lawyers and also an investigative journalist who'd been reporting on Monsanto for decades.
So there's a lot to write about. Spent a lot of time at Monsanto headquarters. It became pretty clear this company really doesn't care about its customers.
Right. Okay. Together, this group of lawyers started a lawsuit against Monsanto, and they forced them to hand over their company documents.
Monsanto had to comply, and so the lawyers got access to their internal emails, memos, and safety studies.
Saying one thing publicly and saying something completely different internally, the duplicity, the deception is just,
Did they actually move and do
jaw-dropping,
this?
really.
Oh,
In
what?
1983, Monsanto submitted a glyphosate toxicology study to the EPA to get it classified as
The
safe.
EP.
But the
They're the
data
great
was showing that
EPA.
mice receiving higher doses of glyphosate were developing rare kidney tumors.
The EPA was obviously worried with this, and they wanted to classify
Owie.
glyphosate as a possible human carcinogen. So they asked Monsanto to do more studies.
The Asman
And Monsanto fought back against
Is that how we say the
No, you
Asman
just
Gold
need to
Center?
trust what we're telling you.
Is he
you
a
know.
future
You're reading the data wrong.
savior of the people?
Monsanto
I
wouldn't
have no
comply,
fucking clue.
and they pushed back against the EPA until 1989, when the EPA suddenly changed its mind. They said a repeat of the mouse oncogenicity will not be required at this time. And instead, in 1991, the
We'll need this
EPA
to support.
classified glyphosate as having evidence of non-carcinogenicity for humans. The cancer concern in mice was never made public, and this new classification certainly helped push Roundup sales, at least until more independent research came in.
See, one of the most influential research papers on Roundup actually came out in the year 2000. It was the safety evaluation and risk assessment of the herbicide Roundup and its active ingredient glyphosate for humans, commonly just called Williams,
They're
Crows,
just
and Monroe
click.
after its
Never mind.
authors. This was the landmark paper on glyphosate safety, which concluded that Roundup herbicide does not pose a health risk to humans.
This paper was cited over 1,200 times, which is a lot.
And it was considered then by regulators the foundational research paper to say that glyphosate was safe. This independent paper.
Except the paper wasn't independent at all.
See, Monsanto's director of the toxicology group, William Haydens, was listed on the paper as someone who provided scientific support. So, in a 2017 deposition, Wisner and his fellow lawyers decided to ask Haydens about it.
Were your contributions, in your view, to the Williams paper substantial?
No, they were not. As I said, they were editorial just to make it easier to read.
But here's how Haydens referred to his involvement in the paper internally. I have sprouted several new gray hairs during the writing of this thing, or I'll strangle Crows or Williams if they ask for any rewrites.
Oh
And
my
much
gosh,
later,
yes.
we would be keeping the cost down by us doing the writing, and they would just edit and sign their names, so to speak. Recall, that is how we handled William, Crows, and Monroe.
I do love some good
They
old
celebrated when it was
banter.
finally done. You see in their internal documents, they talk about how this is going to be our defense, glyphosate around the world.
The patterns of Monsanto's manipulation were just popping up everywhere. They tried to change glyphosate cancer classifications at different agencies. They seemingly colluded with corrupt EPA officials to try and kill opposing research, and they ghost wrote safety studies.
By mid-2017, Wisner released all of these internal documents to the public, now known as the Monsanto Papers. People were furious.
Newly released docs show Monsanto executives
Monsanto
colluding with corrupted
docs.
EPA officials.
Try to influence media and science reports.
Monsanto appears to have been caught red-handed.
We have a paper trail that goes back to the 1980s.
With docs
Stakes
been
for
on their computer.
Monsanto are extremely high.
Soon, lawyers were overwhelmed with calls from cancer patients who used Roundup and got diagnosed with NHL. They wished to be included in the lawsuit. By the end of the year, more than 3,000 victims had signed onto the case. But Monsanto tried to do everything to dismantle these carcinogen claims.
You remember the 5 independent papers that
Carcinogen
came
claims
out
rolls off
bashing
the tongue
IARC
nicely.
decision
I
to
like
call
it, I like
glyphosate a
it.
probable carcinogen? Well, the main review article there was ghostwritten by Monsanto.
So you could see this paper getting edited and changed by people who worked for Monsanto. And it's been frustrating to see journals basically at every step of the way, declining to retract.
That paper is still online today, and Monsanto went all the way to discredit anyone who was opposing their view with something called their let nothing go strategy.
Let nothing go was essentially like, let nothing go. Somebody tweets online, Roundup causes cancer. You don't let that go. Like, you have an onslaught of people responding to that. They had whole training operations where they would bring in nutritionists and academics and other people to train them, like, what to say and how to say it.
I do not believe that glyphosate in Argentina is causing increases in cancer. You can drink a whole quart of it and it won't hurt you.
You want to drink some? We have some here.
I'd be happy to, actually. But not really, but...
Not really?
I know it wouldn't hurt me.
If you say so, I have some glyphosate.
No, I'm not stupid.
But they very much became an army that Monsanto could deploy when
that was fucking brutal.
Are we gonna get some
Holy
comments
shit.
like under this video that that are actually written by Monsanto?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What is this?
All of the
Those
confusion
dudes that
Monsanto
interviewed
tried to
Mr.
create around
Netanyahu?
glyphosate wasn't enough. By the summer of
Are we
2018,
gonna
the
get some
truth
hate
was out,
boys?
and over
I don't know,
11,000
maybe.
plaintiffs filed lawsuits against Monsanto. This was going to destroy them, but unfortunately, Monsanto had an escape plan. Just as the first lawsuit against them was starting, they signed an acquisition deal with German chemical giant Bayer.
Monsanto cashed in, the executives rode off into the sunset, and Bayer was left holding the bag.
Why would Bayer buy Monsanto if it's so obvious that they have, hundreds of thousands of plaintiffs waiting for a verdict? Why would a company do something like that?
Well, I think that's right. The big question that the investors are asking or have asked, why in God's name did you do this? Like, why did you do this? I think it was Wall Street Journal that had a headline, worst acquisition in history or something like that.
Bayer's stock tanked immediately after the acquisition, and things only got worse for them. A few months later, the first case against the Monsanto-Bayer company went to trial. The plaintiff was Dwayne Lee Johnson, who had developed non-Hodgkin lymphoma after accidentally getting doused with Roundup at work. The jury, faced with evidence from the Monsanto papers, sided with Johnson, awarding him $289 million in damages, and Bayer had to pay up. By 2025, Bayer had to settle more than 100,000 cancer lawsuits for the damages caused by Monsanto's Roundup, amounting to over $10 billion in settlements.
Monsanto, which is now owned by Germany's Bayer, denies any wrongdoing.
And they don't accept that Roundup could have caused the plaintiff's cancer. So after all this publicity and scandal, how dangerous is Roundup really?
My question has always been, if it doesn't cause cancer and it's not dangerous,
then what does it cause?
No real
Why won't they drink
health,
it out of the
why in
spigot?
God's name would Monsanto have to spend millions and millions and millions of dollars to create ghostwritten studies and hire PR companies to ghostwrite articles online? And why would you have to engage in so much deception if you truly had a safe product, right?
Well, according to IARC, one of the biggest concerns with glyphosate is genotoxicity. Some studies have shown that if you get overexposed to glyphosate, like many farmers would, then the chemical might substantially damage the DNA in your cells, which is a common mechanism of action for many carcinogens. And other studies have actually pointed to the shikimate pathway. Again, we don't use it, but the bacteria in our gut do. So if you ingest trace amounts of glyphosate, for example, through your food, it could disrupt your gut's microbiome.
If you can disrupt the enzyme in the microflora in your gut, the EPSP enzyme, the synthase, it could have all sorts of effects.
Now, IARC never specified at what dose glyphosate actually becomes dangerous. Just that overall glyphosate is a probable
I don't have the upgraded metal
carcinogen.
yet.
And to
Damn
put
it.
it into
Why am I
context,
so
the
terrible?
other things in the same classification category
Whatever
are
reasons.
eating red meat or high temperature frying or pulling a night shift.
This is supported now.
These are
at least a
lower
little
than
bit.
the number one category, which is a certain carcinogen. And here, of course, you have alcohol and tobacco and sunlight. And to give you context for our previous episode on forever chemicals, PFOA was a category 1, so a certain carcinogen. But PFOS is actually a category 2B, which is lower than glyphosate, at only a possible carcinogen.
From the data I've seen, glyphosate doesn't seem to be a particularly potent carcinogen.
Okay, we're gonna support
but
this.
High exposure to glyphosate
Gleefully.
is certainly associated with a modest increase in your ability to get certain types of cancers.
To get laid?
And people who have
not
higher
to get laid.
exposures
Okay.
are clearly at
I thought
higher
they were going to
risk.
say to get laid.
However, the EPA and many other organizations like the European Food Safety Authority still disagree with the IARC and claim that glyphosate isn't a likely carcinogen.
I think it's funny.
The courts in the United States
I can't help
have
myself for
repeatedly
giggling a
told the
shitload too
EPA
much.
that they're not doing a proper analysis. They're not doing a proper assessment of glyphosate. They're not following their own rules.
You said like something like 50% of the papers that were about glyphosate safety and research and toxicity were probably like industry funded.
You know, that's just a guess off the top of my head. Honestly, it could be much higher than 50%. I certainly do not think it's lower than that.
Did I die?
There's just always a desire by these companies to control the science.
Did they die?
Today, Bayer still denies that glyphosate is a carcinogen.
They would still tell you they don't think there's anything wrong with it.
What had happened?
When my book came out, Bayer reached out to me. They sent me an email, and it was really kind of quite strange. It was like, congratulations, we've read your book and we've learned a lot. I think Bayer feels different.
And Bayer actually removed glyphosate from commercial products. So this bottle of Roundup here doesn't even have glyphosate in it anymore. Part of the reason for that must be the public backlash and lawsuits.
Maybe.
But the
Maybe
other
they just
reason
felt like it.
is that it doesn't work that well
Maybe
anymore.
it just made them feel
we
good.
overuse glyphosate.
I don't think we
Since
know.
the 1970s, more than 60 species of weed have become resistant to glyphosate, just like that first salmonella sample found near the factory.
What do they put
I had
in
it in the
those
wrong mode
Roundup
again.
sprays if not glyphosate?
Well, mostly full circle. So it's 2,4-D. Isn't it that crazy?
Well, you know, many people will probably go through life not being affected in the slightest by glyphosate. But others may develop cancer or other disease, and that's why it's really important to
I
protect
answer your
the most sensitive
flamethrowers with
individuals.
flying dudes.
I think another part of the problem here is how a company as big as Monsanto can just infiltrate academia.
Thank you.
They have these big resources, so they can just push around scientists and manipulate results. They create so much confusion, and then they just avoid the punishment.
When you don't create firewalls between the regulated and the regulators, you have created distrust in science. Inherently, science is always going to be political. It's never going to be disconnected from the realities of the world. It's always socially constructed, but we can do a lot of things.
We don't have to be
put rules
partisan
and
with our
regulations in
research. That's the
place
thing.
To try and
We
make
can
sure
just
that
care
there's
about people.
a better sense of independence.
You just do it because it's the right
disconnection
thing to
between
do.
this.
It doesn't have to be partisan. Just
I
do
want
it
to
'cause
shout
it's
out
the right
two
thing
books,
to do.
Kerry Gillam's The Monsanto Papers and Bart Elmore's Seed Money. They were both incredibly valuable in researching this topic. And I also want to shout out people in the comments of our previous video on PFAS suggesting that we should cover Monsanto. Thank you for suggesting that idea, and thank you as always for watching.
Hmm. I'm watching this later when we're not doing this thing. I'm still bad. I haven't learned how to actually play the game. I've just been like doing stuff.
Topic I've blabbered about quite a bit,
This
but
is
it's
quite
something
old.
that only continues to spiral more and more out of control.
If you can kill me and you're not
Advertisements
killing me,
during
you're a fucking
streams,
wuss.
Twitch being the most egregious culprit. I think out of pretty much every service that exists, Twitch's advertisement model is the worst. Actually, you know what? Strike that from the record. I take that back. Put the poop back in my butt. I'm not giving that crown to Twitch because I think mainstream media outlets are so much worse with their advertisements. I don't know how many of you have gone on the internet with the condom off, no ad blocker. It is miserable when you go to any news site. Like, tabloids are the worst, like Daily Mails, obviously, The Sun, shit like that. You will not even see your article. There'll be like 4 auto-playing ads everywhere. Fucking cerebral jacking in, like, Ford advertisements. Like, the article is just encapsulated, entombed in so many ads.
Why would you do
So I
this?
actually think
Just, like,
journalism sites
don't
are
even.
much worse. But Twitch is a close second. Anyway,
Okay.
the reason why I'm yapping about this again is because a report was recently published about how Twitch viewership is down significantly, the lowest level it's been in 5 years since their bot crackdown, which I've already touched on, but a lot of people have been speculating that it's more than just the bots contributing to the decline in viewership. XQC's take recently just kind of popped off and has reopened this discussion to a broader audience, and it's a really interesting one. He and many others believe that a lot of people are tuning out of Twitch because the ads ruin the experience.
No, I need to know the UI to know to look for wind. Because I didn't know to look for wind. Like, there's whole swaths of knowledge I don't have. So either you can let me go learn on my own, alternatively, you're really shitty at teaching, or possibly, I don't know, that's about all there is, really.
What's going on Twitch
right now? You haven't had time to show me shit, but if you were trying to, then you've done a shitty job.
Now is often being compared to television, how TV started to decline once streaming got a foothold because most people switched from TV to streaming because they were fed up with all of the ad breaks interrupting them. It was far more convenient and a lot more enjoyable to just watch what you want to watch without any interruptions. But of course that opened up its own can of worms with how many streaming services are popping up like fucking weeds across the globe. It is a goddamn pandemic. But the point is, ads made people want to switch from that service, television, to something that had less ads. And in the streaming space, right now we're seeing that with Twitch mainly, but not just exclusively to Twitch, YouTube. YouTube ads have recently been fucking exploding. Like, there are so many more ads now that users are noticing during streams. Though it can't hold a candle to Twitch, where the standard affair on Twitch, if you don't have an ad blocker or if you're not subscribed to the streamer you want to check out, is you go on Twitch, you go to a category, you click on a stream, you sit through like a 2-minute pre-roll ad before you ever even see the content. You see, like in the top right, the countdown for how many more minutes of ads you have to sit through before getting to the content you wanted to watch in the first place. And you say it's not worth it, and you exit out of that person's stream and then just go to someone that you're subscribed to, or you just go somewhere else. Like, I am at the point, and I've been at this point for a while, where if there's a pre-roll that plays, I just leave. And on my streams, there are pre-rolls. Not because I put them there, it's because Twitch has it as an automated process. If you don't run at least, like, 3 minutes of ad breaks, 3 minutes worth of ads for every hour that you stream, Twitch puts pre-rolls there. You earn your good boy points through ad breaks on Twitch, and if you reach a certain threshold, they get rid of the pre-rolls. What benevolent saints. For me, though, I don't do the 3-minute ad break. I do the literal lowest level possible. I'll show you exactly what it looks like to clear up a lot of confusion I'm seeing, because now a lot of people are saying...
I even use the auto one, and it oftentimes sticks to the 130s.
Twitch is blameless. Actually, we need to all point our fingers at the streamers. They're the ones that are running 30 minutes of ads per every hour they stream. They're the ones that are greedy and putting the pre-roll ads there. And you're half right. There are streamers that do...
But my goal is to keep pre-rolls not there, you know?
The maximum amount of ads.
Because, yeah, he has auto-schedule, and I have it to auto-schedule as well. And unless they've changed the UI, we should be about...
ads per hour possible.
Moisty
and
can
just
do
force
smaller.
Their viewers to just fucking take the punishment, take the belt to...
Because, like, I have to do more time, so this might be something that Moisty Boy gets for being a big boy.
That's brutal.
Or they've changed the UI. I haven't checked.
It does get rid of the pre-rolls, but that shit sucks. The pre-rolls are something that Twitch does, not the streamer. So as you can see here, streamers like you have to run up to 3 minutes of ads per hour. In the past month, streamers like you who are based in US, have 6K concurrent viewers, stream gaming, whatever, have to run 3 minutes of ads per hour. So they're trying to push that, and if you don't, then you get the pre-rolls. So I have it set to 30 seconds of ads per hour that I stream, the actual lowest it can possibly go.
No, I'm bad at this.
And because of that, I have pre-rolls that Twitch shoehorns in there.
No, I'm good at this.
But this can go all the way up to 22 minutes and 30 seconds worth of ads per hour that you stream.
I know,
and I think there are streamers that do that. They just fucking have it go Insano style, turbo mode, off the charts ads out the wazoo here for it. And that is entirely on the streamers. That is not Twitch's fault. Like, I do think that ruins streaming. Streamers that do that and try and, like, normalize that level of ads. That shit is diabolical. But
Lets
as
me
for the
avoid pre-rolls.
that is on Twitch, and I think that is a terrible,
55
terrible
that I don't
practice
care
that is
about.
the antithesis to what streaming is supposed to be, where it is just a live flow of content, and you click on things that seem interesting or streamers that you might be interested
That's
in
why I
watching.
do it.
And no one wants to sit through fucking 3 minutes before they even see that stream to see if they even like that streamer. They're just gonna leave, like I do. It's just stupid. But it is what it is. That's what the platform is. And it's extremely annoying. And I would actually say that the way Twitch does ads is worse than television ever was. By its very nature, streaming is supposed to be a constant flow of content. You are watching something live. And when it gets interrupted with a 3-minute ad break, it's not just like everything
1 minute 30.
pauses
Yeah.
while you watch those ads. You are just now missing 3 minutes of what you tuned in to see. Whereas
Yeah, it's really
television, even
annoying.
when you're watching like a live sporting event, when the ad break pops up, there's a timeout. There is a break. You don't miss anything. Or if you're watching your favorite show and it gets to the big climax and then there's an ad break, well, the climax doesn't happen in the fucking background. You don't miss anything. When it comes to streaming,
It's kind of why I stream on YouTube and on Kick as well, because there's like always a way for someone to be present or cognizant of what was said. So no one has to like say, I didn't catch you because of the ad. It's like, no, that's a skill issue.
So I think it is much worse, and it is much more intrusive, and it is far more out of control now than it ever was for TV. Because at least with TV, there was like a set amount of commercial breaks.
I don't make anything off of your ad engagement. Like, off of ad engagement alone, I'm a, like, small bean streamer. I make nothing. Like, the most this stream has pulled in has been, like, people being really nice once or twice and then dipping, you know? The stream has made a whopping, what, like, $200 since I started streaming. Maybe $300? I think $300. Like, yeah, so I've been streaming, like, every day. Most of 400 plus days, like, you know, for nearing on about a year and a half, and I've still been streaming for most of the whole time. I just took like a couple days off, but it's what I like, you know, I stream most every fucking day. That's all that's there. I clearly don't do it for money. So if you go to avoid an advert on Twitch by using the other platforms, or if you missed something on YouTube and you want to go check it out, you can DVR on Kick and YouTube. Yeah, no, it's like whatever. I really don't give a shit. Like, I'd rather not repeat myself. If I had to pick between ad revenue, which is paltry and nothing, and repeating myself, I'd pick to not repeat myself. I fucking hate repeating myself. I hate my voice. It's grating. I hear it in the monitor interface. I have to hear myself. I hate myself, bro. I don't want to hear myself. I'm a dumb bitch. I don't even
on
like
Twitch.
me.
Jesus, Lord knows, because streamers control it. And there are a lot of streamers that just do like maximum ad breaks. So it'll be like fucking 7 minutes worth of ads for every hour streamed, or significantly more.
Yeah, I know it can be way more. It's bananas. I have it over here. Moisty showed when it's all cranked up to the top, it's 22 minutes and 30 seconds per every hour. See, they even are like, yo, you can make more. You can make more if you do this, bitch. I don't give a fuck. This is the minimum to drop pre-rolls. Like, I literally don't care. Like, literally do not give a fuck. Vivisect that shit.
Like, they could be doing 3-minute ad breaks every like 10 minutes. Like, there is no telling how many ads you will be served when watching a Twitch stream. At least with TV, you knew there was an expectation and there was plans around it from the content itself. Again, you didn't miss anything with the ad breaks. With streaming, you do. And it's annoying. And people are really fed up. So I do agree with the take that XQC has said, as well as many others have said, about how ads are literally leading to like the death of streaming, in particular on Twitch, because Twitch is the worst offender for it. YouTube is going down that path with how many ads they're starting to shove down users' throats. Twitch is still in a worse state with it, and I don't see either platform improving in this department. I just think they're going to make it even worse, especially Twitch.
I like the setting where you can at least make sure that subs don't have ads. So, because like subs not having ads is the subscription monetization subscription setting. The fuck? Bonus subscriber benefits is a new thing, they say. Oh no, it's already the sub-only Discord. That's already done. That's not new, you fucking bitch. Oh, it says beta. Beta! Ah, got him. Beta. Oh, discount promotions. I can change it when I'm not live. Well, yeah, we like allow for discounts on shit, I guess. Like, I just was like, Twitch likes when you opt in to try their shit. So I'm gonna do that. Also, awkwardly, Twitch is the only platform I stream on that will literally threaten to ban me if I talk about other platforms. So I can go on the other ones. I can go on Kick and YouTube. Since I multi-stream, I can be on all of them. Pay attention to everyone equally. As long as I just like talk the most shit on Twitch, I can't be fucked with on Twitch. Did you know that? Like, so Twitch enables me to talk a lot of shit on Twitch just because of this, you know? Okay, cool. I think it's super cool. I'm very, very cozy with this. I think it's nice.
I feel like has been treading water for a while. Now they do this bot crackdown, their numbers plummet for a little bit. I think that maybe scares them a bit about like the potential advertiser hit that they might take, where the advertisers are like, oh, Twitch, this is a big drop. Maybe we won't spend as much on Twitch.
Okay, I was a dirty, stinky, filthy liar. I didn't make only 200 or 300. I've made 396 after streaming like 400 days straight. If I made $1 a day at my 9 to 5, I would fucking eviscerate myself. Like, I couldn't do it. That would be the most lame-ass, shit-ass thing in the whole motherfucking world. Like, I would actually start crying. $300 in the 390 some. What's on the screen? What's on the screen? $396.36 after streaming for 400 days is what people have to look forward to, which I think people should be aware of, because people run into this willing to like literally pay like hundreds of dollars for people to like. Actually, next time someone comes in and they're like, hey miss, would you like to like purchase my design portfolio so I can make you a better streamer? I'm just gonna pull out the fucking revenue payouts thing of like, bro, I have made 394. The fuck do you want? That's like over 2 years. The fuck do you want this for? Get your hands out. Go somewhere else, you fucking bitch. Like, I will just show this to them and they will leave. This is the way I get rid of people now. So, actually, again, streamer not Malden. Streamer think funny as. Next time someone comes by, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? No, don't offer me services for my stream. Don't try to show me your portfolio. I've made $396 streaming since I started streaming on the only thing I'm monetized on, you heathen. Don't ask me for money. Go away. Who the fuck? Oh. Someone on Kick set our thing as war robots, and I'm going to, with love and respect, fight you.
Maybe it's not worth the budget that we're allocating over there. We're gonna cut back on this. Like, and then they're gonna go even harder, like pushing their other brand partners to try and like foster that relationship and keep it tight, because they're gonna.
Don't be real. Can we stop changing things without first informing the nice old autistic woman? Else things might go poorly for people.
Need to, you know, fucking latch on to it. So I really feel like Twitch's direction with ads has only been getting worse and more intrusive and ruining the experience further and further. YouTube is starting to follow suit because, like I mentioned, they are pumping a ton of ads on streams as well now. Not to Twitch's level yet, but it is there. And
thank you, Kick, for
I
not
just
sucking.
think that it is horrible for streaming, like, in general. Nobody wants to sit through streams like that where it's interrupted by minutes worth of ads for shit nobody wants in the first place. It is what caused...
Like, the amount of times that people have come because I stream under the vegan tag, and, like, they will tell me, it's really funny that I came to a vegan tagged stream and the ad I got was for milk. And I'm just like, yeah, that happens. Sometimes I'll get them for, like, Angus beef too, man. It's like, you know? I think the funnier ones are when the pacifist homies get fucking military enlistment ones. Those are kind of funny. That's fucking hilarious. That's comedy fucking gold, bro. Everything else, comedy whole. That comedy gold.
TV to go in a bit of a rough patch there because streaming offered a better ad-free service. And I've already seen some spitball solutions here that I think are pretty trash.
I gotta get up and take my fucking Adderall in a minute.
One of them was, well, you should be paying all the streamers anyway. So if you want to watch content
I don't want their money. That's why I go stream on, like, you know, on Kick. Or, you know, I guess, like, I'm also on Twitch. Why not? But, like, then also on YouTube. Like, whatever.
Ad-free, well, fork over some clams to the streamer and subscribe to them.
I don't even care. Bro, like, most of the time on YouTube, I don't remember if I'm currently doing it, but our fucking description used to have a legitimate PSA as to why you should use ad block. Per the federal government in the United States, telling you why you should use ad block and disregard anyone saying not to. So I think I pulled it off there. Because I was like, I think I forgot to put it back, honestly, is the thing. And besides, your happy streamer likes writing shit in VS Code. It's like, so just let your happy streamer be happy. It's good. Don't worry.
What the fuck?
I'm reminding myself I'm supposed to be, like, finishing some shit.
Goober? No. That's...
Fuck you, Goober. I just had to lock back in. I got called a goober, but it wasn't me. But I responded. Hold up.
Watch content ad-free. Well, fork over some clams to the streamer and subscribe to them.
No, in this case, I would be down with fuck you, goober, being said to me, the streamer. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't want your fucking money. I stream on multiple platforms, find it for free, use an ad blocker. I don't give a shit. If someone does give me money, it's going to go to the stream. We've currently been sitting on our coffers. We've accrued a whole whopping $396 over the year I've streamed. That's fine. I literally don't care. Literally don't care. I work my 9 to 5 to, like, pay my shit. I do this for fun. I don't want anything other than y'all to be well and to crack open VS Code and be a silly goose some days.
What the fuck, goober? No, that's super stupid. Streaming is free. Like, you are producing content for free.
If anything, it's like the Adam Curry, John C. Dvorak value for value model. It's like, just do the thing, do the best you can do, and if someone likes it, they'll pay you, but they don't have to. Like, they can if they wish. They may not give a fuck. But if someone sees value in what you do, maybe they'll choose to give you something for it.
Getting any money back is just cherries on top. Like, it is a service that is free. And if you now start requiring people to pay money to keep experiencing that service, well, you've got an issue.
We're gonna hate
because
you.
Never charge for something that was once free. That is like an age-old saying that remains true. You can find countless examples of that being proven time and time again. Nobody is going to want to pay for something that they were getting for free already. And it is, by its nature...
I mean, there are some cases where people do want to pay for things they were getting free before. Like, some people did ruin their relationships for prostitution. So, I mean, that is something that people do pay for that they used to get for free. That has, like, they have changed that up sometimes, though. Like, sometimes people do be doing that, bro.
A free service you're providing to viewers. If they like you so much they want to give you some money, then all power to them. I'm not their dad. They can make their own decisions, and that's great. You know, everyone's happy. Whatever. But this is not a solution to Twitch's...
You're not my dad because you paid a prostitute instead of just... fucking mom for free.
Inundation of ads to the platform. Everyone shouldn't be required to spend money on the streams they want to watch in order to watch it uninterrupted and
multi-stream. Even if Kick and YouTube have scheduled ads, bet you today, my dude, they are not gonna fucking Earth, Wind, and Fire combined, we are the Captain Planet, find a way to, like, run ads at the exact same time in the exact same way. I believe in you. Like, I'm not saying the ad provider shouldn't make money. I'm saying if you just, like, want to hang out and you have a way to avoid it, and you already were going to, but you feel now guilty over it, shove that shit and just be a person and smile and be you, and it's good enough, and no one fucking cares. No one who isn't a corporation gives a fuck right now. I mean, yeah, it does impact larger streamers who've grown to, like, rely on this, but, like, I don't know, like, even if, like, we tend to do, like, even if we do some wild shit with YouTube and Twitch and Kick one day, bro, like, I highly doubt that I would ever consider it a forever thing. It seems weird. It seems very fickle, frail, and finicky, you know?
Repeated. It sucks. That's silly.
It seems like a very suck it dry and get done with it kind of thing.
Another solution I've seen kicked around is, well, maybe the streamers just need to do a better job of, like, planning their ad breaks, kind of like how TV used to do it.
I mean, I do, but then, like, planning it is, like, hard because I don't keep track of when they are. That's a skill issue on my part, let's be real. That is, like, a straight up skill issue. But that said, it is a skill issue. And I would just like to scream skill issue at myself because I have it coming and I deserve it. And it's the right thing to do.
I already don't like where that's going. We're regressing now to old TV habits,
But, like, no, like, you can time it with, like, Twitch, but then if there is ever another platform, now you have to time it on both. And yeah, you can manually do them, but, like, be me. Really don't care. Try to do it for a short period. And then just, like, whenever I go, I just put on our old content anyway. And I just go. If it happens, if I look up, and if I wait a little bit, it happens to, like, work for Twitch going away, sure. But, like, if they're about to come back, or if they just got ditched, like, I'll look over, and, like, I'll just, like, you know. Bro, I'll just, like, yammer about something unrelated. Like, I'll just yammer about some bullshit off in my head. I'll just be like, what's the most interesting thing I want to, like, gab about? Because it's cool as fuck and I can't shut up. And I'll just start fucking spewing words at you like a fucking goof.
The idea is...
I bet you've noticed, but I bet you never fucking noticed.
Streamers, when they're about to run their ad break or when the ad break is coming up, they pause everything and, like, tell their viewers, all right, here comes ads, go stretch, do that. You know, take some time if you don't want to.
Here comes ads. Go to x.com and immediately tweet on X for whatever reason or another. Go message the CEO of Twitch and, you know, I don't know, fucking get fucking Saltman in there too so he cries about you messaging him. Anyways, and then tell him your grievances with the fucking platform. And then just, like, you know, let him know what's up, I guess. I don't fucking know. Like, I'm gonna keep tagging the platform whenever things are fucked up and I need it to not be fucked up.
Watch them, and then we'll come right back after the ads in, like, 3 minutes or whatever. And I think there are some streamers that have experimented with that. I don't know how well it's been received. And theoretically, it makes sense because at least then they're not missing any content. But that's not going to work for every stream. You can't do that.
I mean, Mr. Piker just announces it and then is like, and if you want to not go through this.
For every stream. You can't...
Right, like, I don't know, bro. Like, sometimes I'm in the middle of fighting a boss, and if I have to, like, stop fighting a boss for, like, 1 minute and 30 fucking seconds because, like, I don't fucking know, because I'm supposed to do that and get out of the mood of killy McWin, I'm probably gonna just not fight the boss and not deal with people. So I'm just gonna fight the boss and not deal with people. Because I can do the not deal with people and the boss. Then I can just remind people that, like, there's 2 other sites with DVR that I stream on at the exact same time and give the exact same attention to.
Plan around all of that because these streams aren't planned. Like, I guess you can...
And, like, honestly, my understanding is Kick would also, like, hand me the most money.
Pause a game, sure, like that can kind of...
So then I could, like, track it in 2 tabs. Then I could have 2 tabs to come and be like, why the fuck would you think that I would pay for your portfolio stuff when the stream brings in like $4 less than you want for a commission over 2 years, you're fucking twisted.
Work to pause your game that many times for like stretch breaks and whatever, but it's not gonna work.
Stretch breaks. Yeah, I need you to like do the stretch Armstrong and like stretch your arm all the way to the fridge and pull me up a Paps. You fucking goober.
For every stream and every streamer, it just wouldn't.
Twitch is getting an ad in 19 minutes and 55 seconds right now. Right fucking, I minimized it. Right fucking now. See, I have the thingies open. I just check them periodically to make sure that nothing slips past me. And yes, the stream's name is indeed. Where were you? Sorry. Lunch emoji, where were you? Box emoji, 6th of September, 2025. Where were you?
There's
that
too
day?
many variables at play with every stream that happens. Also, I think it'd be very unfair to the people that just don't want to run ads in the first place. You can't just pause your stream for the pre-roll ads. You'd never have a stream because everyone is going to get a pre-roll ad when they come to your stream. How the fuck are you going to ensure that they're not missing content with that pre-roll ad? They're going.
I think I just publicly, well, actually, everything the platform said to me, and then like also, like at the fucking CEO every time if anything ever perturbed me so much as they came down on me for wanting to run less ads. Like if they make it more, I'm gonna be pissy. It better be reasonable. I'm half tempted to make it 5 minutes to see if it does make a difference or not, because I don't believe them.
You have no way of stopping that. And I don't think the solution is to require everyone to start running, X amount of minutes of ads per hour. People don't want to do that. Like me, I don't want to do that. It's that simple. So I don't think that's a good solution either. It is a complicated problem. I recognize on Twitch's end, they need to make money off their platform. Otherwise, how the fuck are they going to keep it going? It's very expensive, and the way to do that is through advertising. But their advertising methodology, I think, is just really counterintuitive to what streaming is and has been. And it's just going in a really bad direction that continues to make it worse. Yeah, obviously I don't have...
I mean, like, honestly, if anything, like, Twitch Turbo, with the current ecosystem, like, I think it would be the most efficacious for, like, I don't know, I feel like it's the way to go still. Like, it's still too much, but, like, in contrast to, like, subbing enough places to be equivalent to it, at that point, I feel like it, like, yeah, it doesn't, like, directly pay out each streamer that, like, dope $5 after you drop $7 for Twitch to take 2. Kick pays way more. Well, and no, it's, like, 50 something, right? It's, like, 55. Yeah, isn't it? Oh, no, hold the tits on. I'm not going to check. That's not what I'm doing.
All the answers there, but there's got to be something, because I really do think as this continues, more and more people are just not going to watch streams when an ad pops up, and it'll probably just...
Yeah, I mean, then Kick will be able to stand out supreme.
Just turn them off from even clicking on streams in the first place, knowing that they're going to get ads before even going to it. So there's got to be a solution.
And also seeing as, like, in the case of, like, Twitch, for instance, instead of, like, investing in, like, you know, team members to help build them up, they've been, like, getting rid of a large portion of their trust and safety people. And at what cost, right? That was to, like, you know, make more money and have more money. And then they still have to keep those lovely stockholders satisfied. Even after that, they have to charge another $2 extra for a sub, which, you know, I don't depend on Twitch to, like, do anything. If me just letting my, you know, my 2 years of languished $364. I'm just here to point this out for people to think that they're going to go into streaming and just like, give money. You'll probably do better than me, but, like, honestly, like, I wouldn't, like, expect that, you know? So anyways, like, I'm not dependent on Twitch for, like, money is the point, right? So people who get fucked over the most when the price of a sub goes up, and now the people that were able to sub to X number of people now have to budget subbing to a lower number of people, equivalent to how that impacts them, right? So like now it used to be every $5, now it's every $7, so you get 2 less. It's wild. Like in general, like over a period, it's a lot. But you know, you have fewer days of stream things you could pay for outright. Like if you were to get one a day, like you could not one a day, but like, you know, you have to budget for fewer. It's rough now. You have like that, and that happens, and it prices streamers out of an income, and it prices people that will like actually support smaller streamers out of being able to. And so I'm gleeful to say, don't give me your fucking money. It'll go to like, ours will go to like supporting the stream. It's just that I currently don't need anything else. But when we need it, it'll go to like supporting the stream. You know, like if I need a subscription to like Nature for something, or yeah, like it'll go to stream stuff. It's just that like currently I don't have like a cordoned off list of things I'd need for just stream stuff. You know, that's fine.
Be something to change with that from YouTube, and
like generally I've just repurposed my gamers gaming stuff. Gamers be gaming. The only things were like voice meter, Potato, the VAIO's extension, and Reaper. So, and Clear. So yeah, no, I could probably be like 150-ish, but I'd rather count that later, I think. And because I don't think I'm right. I'm pretty sure it was less. Because, right, like, I'm imagining Reaper's like $80, and I don't know where I imagined the rest of it. I think it's less than that.
Twitch's end of this.
I'm pretty sure I can't count.
Inundation of ads. And yeah, I just kind of wanted to yap about it again. That's
like, I only monetized the channel so I could like get emoji. That's it. Like I did it for emoji. Just so you, I did it for the emoji, please. Thank
about
you.
it. Yeah.
Like that's the only reason. And I'm gonna find out if there's like a weird caveat. Like if I just ditch it, do we keep the currently like the ones we already have, or does it like take them away? I think that'll be fun. I hate to do this, but I kind of interrupted this for Paper Tiger video game.
Memory output, says Harry. How about that first kind of device there, asks Harry. You know, where the information goes into...
I'd have to start the whole thing over to get into the mood. Damn it. Yeah, no, fuck her. Okay, if I play a game, we're gonna just toss on Nick to like Gap for a while. I don't know what I want to play. I don't know. Here's the problem. I'm torn. I have no fucking idea. Okay, so we've beaten Near Replicant up to ending E. Now I have Kinase Sword. It does 999s for damage. That's max damage. It does 100% extra to your like magey shit. I still need to beat the World of the Recycled Vessel, which I haven't done yet. I'd be getting used to not maining Spear there, which would be fun. Armored Core's been amazing to return to. And I have a few things further. I want to play Fortnite. I really want to get back into Lords of the Fallen. I want to do Endgame for Stellar Blade, Dark Souls 3. I'm such a mess. I'm disorderly. Yeah, no, I've got nothing together. I'm so bad. Okay, hold on. Nope, this makes sense. I know what to do. I know what to do. It makes sense now.
Miss Williams, no online.
Just wait for it. Nah, we can't start this. It's too long. I'll find a short thing while I also look over Steam and try to remember what the fuck I was about to launch game-wise, because I like I'm not trying to like take more time for the sake of taking more time. I'm taking more time because like I just looked at it, I got excited, and I was like,
really weird robot here called B-roll.
Fun
we
fact,
can be bees.
B-roll only has 2 moving parts.
The whole
Bruh.
Yeah.
My name is Peter Lombardo. I'm from Simsbury, Connecticut, and this is B-roll fighting on Team Huge. B-roll is a full-body drum spinner I like to think of it as kind of a vertical melty brain, where instead of complicated electronics doing all the thinking, I'm just kind of mashing buttons with my controller. I can
broken, and I respect this. It's gonna mash some buttons because life is hard and may as well be harder. Okay. AC6, maybe. Fork knife, AC6. That dope Elden. Owie, my ankle did a sound. Lol lol. WTF bro. I want to do more AC6. There's more to finish. I think we're gonna get it done. I think there's victory to be had, and I will yank it out of whatever holds it away from me, forcefully and violently, because I want to win. I'm gonna win. I want to be a winner, a goddamn winner. I want to do things. I want to see places. Okay, that was great. Okay, cool. If we melt into this, can we Danky? We can't do basic comp terms unless it's all I'm getting to fuck with, because it's too charming and I smile too much. I think that my, like, I don't know, my genuine to fuck, happy as fuck smile, I think is too valuable to squander on not actually getting to, like, go hard and fuck with that. Pretty sure. This is the most succinct title for just a robot. Groomer Gooner. That is like, oh hey, Harley went on. Yo. Okay, I was pulling in my watch later. Go fuck yourself. I'm doing it for the Harls. Epic mealtime for life, motherfuckers. Let's go. I didn't know that you all were doing vape-niche bullshit when I was doing, like, you know. I was having fun learning weird shit about computers. We're gonna apparently do that too later. Mother of fuck. I just clicked into this. If I turn off the music in game, do you think we should just play this to, like, Outer Wilds OST? I love Armored Core 6, it's so good. And then just like to the Outer Wilds OST, like a champion, like a motherfucking champion. Hell yes, brother. Hell yes. We have our 4 million COAM, whatever the fuck that means. Comb. It's the currency. We use it to procure wares from the local shop in the garage. We have become quite wealthy in game. I kind of want to customize our mech after we do this, and we're gonna go do PvP. Like, besides, if nothing else, the PvP arenas are smaller, and I can run them on a Steam Deck. I can just do PvP, just play ranked all day. Just good old rando ranked. It makes you a better fucking gamer. Just plan for whatever. You find balance, and then you find oppressive suppression. And you find versatility and variety, and you flow like fucking gamer water. Not gamer girl bathwater, like actual gamer water. Like gamer water. I have to like get in the mission to turn it off. Laser pistol, laser dagger, the very parry-like shield. It's the Dark Souls OST now. I mean, I was gonna go back to Outer Wilds at first, but now I'm like, this is unnecessarily fucking good for this. Bless. Where the fuck? It's in Useful Wooseful. Oh no, it's in this new ass tab. Okay, yeah. Actually, yes. Like, actually yes. Actually, yes, bro. Oh. Someone actually made this playlist? No, they made a mix? Oh no, it's what the thing thinks we want. I'm an absolute dumb bitch. No, we're gonna go to medieval lo-fi. Maybe. I'm torn. I think Dark Souls is the way to go. We're just gonna go for the Dark Souls 3 OST. Like, that's the way to do it. Like, fuck everything else. Why would I do absolutely anything? If I yank the hole when it's got no load times, do you have actual timestamps? My amazing homie and fucking existing. How are you so golden? Why are they so broken? Why are you busted buckus? It's fine. Where the fuck is Pontiff? Yeah. We'll start at High Lord Wolner. Why not? Then we'll get to Pontiff Sullivan. Fuck it. Let's go. All I have to do is turn off the thingy in this game. And we're out to being complete and utter shitheads. Fucking with the ambience. See how I give a fuck. I think this is fine. They're too weak to need to fight. I've been watching too much Gundam Wing. They are weak and I don't need to fight them. Lol lol lol. I would get nothing other than sorrow from killing weak opponents. Lol lol lol.
Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
Okay, where?
That's 3. This should be the last one.
We specialized in quick and mobility. So they're honestly not giving us any real guff. So it's not, like, it's honestly to the point of the drones are fine. I don't need to kill the ATs. And I can just make it more weird for myself. Why not? Let's go. Those might have been helicopters, but it also means I don't need to burn ammo. I'm so bad. I was just running. Sick biscuits. Those aren't drones, those are helis.
What are you doing here? Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Lol. Lol que quoi? Lol que quoi c'est quoi? They demanded I do it. I don't know. Maybe I could leave. I don't know.
Got your gun 13 right? Looks like you're ruffling some feathers. Taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
Conserving ammo. Through violence. Violence in my head. Violence everywhere. Are some of the lyrics of one of my favorite songs. It's really just a charmer. I mean, I think it's just a charmer. I don't know, I'm not the best fucking gauge of this. I will admit, I'm kind of not clever. Lol, oops. Shouldn't shoot at me. I'm adorable. Don't bother me. I didn't need to shoot the weakling ACs. I roleplayed poorly. I'm gonna keep watching Gundam Wing. It's fine.
That must be independent work. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data. Wait. Put this down.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
What?
621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
I know it's damaged. I really can't do shit about that until I can do shit about that. Dark Souls 3 music goes hard for this. I like it. Good choice. Winning. Winning even if I'm losing. I'm gonna switch weapons next time. Higher impact. I'm probably gonna die again. Higher impacts than the dagger. There's a sword right by it. Much higher impact.
Independent work. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
On it, boss.
Wait. Put this down.
Oh, I could have just ignored the other dude this whole time? Maybe not. Let's see. Let's see if they'll take this dude instead of me. Yeah, they glassed this area. I'm clever, so I don't want to hear it.
They sent in an enforcement squad. That's an LC. The PC.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I don't give a fuck.
A big step up from subject guard MTs.
Whatever. I don't care.
2 repair kits remaining.
Shit. Please fire now.
The warship's making a second approach.
Same. Yay. Fun combat in space and stuff. Woot.
Smash the bridge, 621.
Enemy warship is taking critical damage.
Damn right it is.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
Almost died to the limit of the area too. But then we did the do, with 1 repair kit to spare. Dark Souls music goes so hard with every Fremi. Outer Wilds music goes hard to every game, period. First off, let's respect to where it's due. I know a lot of people who like the Bomberman OSTs. So maybe that goes hard too. But I like some good old fucking infected mushrooms.
SSG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship?
Because we can. I don't know.
Special mission, maybe. Or was it?
Recovery of us?
Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon. This is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war. And you will be marked for termination.
Dark Souls music goes so hard right now.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
And we could manually disarm. Like we can hold the right or the left input button and the left D-pad button and disarm. Hold on. Nice like in menu. Then I'll do the thing.
Rusty, your old buddy from the Vespers.
Oh sick, it's Rusty.
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
We're helping the people free Rubicon from the corpos this time. Last ending.
has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon.
That it is.
We've already lost several survey bases.
Planetary Closure Administration.
For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched.
Everyone is.
At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together.
And we'll help them. We'll seal the deal till the fucking Reaper itself.
We could use the wall climbers' help.
Alright. I could use some things to go hit. I'm looking forward to John Dark Soulsing the last fight. I don't know if it's the same or different. I don't even remember it well, it's been a year. I should have done the last ending. We also have to do Sephiroth's last ending.
I've been contacted as well by the Balaam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefing with 621.
Well, They want to stop it, but I'm not.
Picked up a job for you. It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following this job comes from their commander.
Of course we have to have like 4 million just in the bank. I used to play this game a lot. I just stopped playing for a while. Okay, we have to be super careful. There's a choice one. I bet it's this one. We're doing a specific ending, and there are some choices where things branch, and if I mess this up, I have to reload my save or start over. So in that, and given that, we're gonna be careful, okay? Cool beans. Endings Guide, Armored Core 6 Wiki on Fextra. We have to do the last ending. I don't want to have to run the game again. I want some weapons that you get from it. This is New Game Plus Plus, right? Cool beans. So we have to do it. We need the end game story. It's gotta come. Okay, we're in chapter 3. Eliminate the enforcement squad was the coral export denial. And complete exterminate. Okay, we do have that. That's our last one for this. It's required. Okay, let's get it. Gotta kill somebody. Looks like murder's the option today, bud. Seems like it's what we gotta do. Well, double check, because I apparently should always be double sure. A third succeeding playthrough. Yeah, you had to play 3 times. This is your 3rd play. If you follow the path that we've listed, you can easily unlock this ending, your 3rd playthrough. I did it without this guide. I did it very arduously and slowly and carefully, and then I didn't play for like a year. And so I'm a loser now and I forgot what to do. Okay, cool. So escort them, do this, denial. I think we did this. I think it was a rec one, right? All underground exploration depths. That's in 4. Oh. Wait, where was the other one? Prevent the salvage of... Where was the fucking eliminate? Do we not have to? Oh. No, that's a different ID. Huh. Hold on. Oh no, this is a number ID. I'm such a goober. I wasn't fucking paying enough attention. I'm a loser. There's none. Okay, chapter 3. Well, we've done, I think, our required, because we did eliminate the enforcement squad. And I'm pretty sure we did coral export denial. I'm gonna check our thingies. I don't know where in our list it would be. Maybe we haven't done it yet. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I hope I didn't fuck up. I do have a backup of the save, so that's fine. And I've learned how to play better, so that's transferable. And if I really have to go through it again, I can. Here, let's just look for where it is. Let's see when it occurs, and we'll go from there. Because if it comes from earlier or later, that's like a good thing to know. Chano? Someone said they were struggling with S rank in it. Isn't it? Denial. Coral export denial. Best build. I don't care. That's a pretty mech. I like ours currently. I don't care. This is not what I want to read. Okay, cool. We've replaced the music with our own. Oh, sorry. I'm looking for previous completed escort the weaponized mining ship and must be completed to achieve. Okay. Where do I unlock this one though? Like, can I get a better description? Descripity-erpity? Walkthrough, objectivos. Oh, hold on. Dualugas. New. Katukarazazaz. No. Go fuck yourself. Conditional? Wait, oh. Am I missing something? The mission begins, the player entering a place, Coral transport helicopters. I don't know. I was trying to find a list of quests so I could find where in the list it came from. Usually that's a Fextra thing. So, hold on. We'll see. It's not always on Fextra, and sometimes Fextra's kind of shit for the thing you're looking for. So, you never know. But that's how you find out. Let's go. Let's go. Coral export denial. Coral export denial. Coral export denial. Is it before me or after me? Like, did I miss it is the thing. If I can find out if I missed it, I'm golden. That's all I care about. Did I fuck it up? I hate you. What the fuck are you? Oh, well, hold on. This is the perfect one. No, no. No, no. Yes. Woot. Okay, cool beans. Get out of here. Okay, escort, obstruct. Doot. Survey the uninhabited falling city. I'm floating. That's after this still. We haven't gotten there. I think. I'm confused. Maybe. It said we had to do this on the other one, so we're going to. No, I misread. It was not that one. And these are our optionals, right? I think. Prevent the salvage, tunnel sabotage. Wait a minute. Wait, do these matter for this one? See, this is the thing that, like, sometimes the brevity doesn't help. Sometimes. I'm not saying it's never a help. I'm not saying it's always Terabad, but sometimes, motherfuckers, they just get me with their bullshit. Sometimes motherfuckers do the thing, and sometimes they don't. Attack the watch point. No. Refueling base. 5-7. Tunnel sabotage. Am I fucking myself? What? It becomes available in this. Okay, but like, no, I need to be sure that I'm not losing my titties. New game plus missions. Escort, obstruct, coral, export denial, historical data recovery. No, red guns. No, it's not a chapter marker. It's easily. In chapter 3 is a decision mission and a choice alongside. So how do I identify decision missions? Is it the branchy thing? Okay, hold on. It's probably that. I bet it's this. We are Raven. We are a human plus. We're extra human. We are what you call pretty fucking dope, actually. Okay, hold on. Dude, this and... Okay, maybe. A tentative guide for decisions. Oh, thank you, because I don't want to fuck this one. I love you. You champion. You beautiful person, you. You outstanding gooba. Second wave decisions. Okay, thank you, I love you, you're amazing. Survey. Oh, you're just as brief as them. Go fuck yourself. Version which you get to fight some. Never mind. I hate you. I hate you. You're so mean. You're so mean. How are you like this? Why can't someone just give me the play order of these goddamn things, you fucking ass cracks? You all are so caught in the fancy that you forgot that some bitches just can't pay attention and need someone to make an ordered list of things. Fuck you. You outstanding people, fuck you. Made this because we haven't seen one yet? Please, 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 please say that we love you. Are you our favorite today? Are you the hero? Are you the champion that saved the day? Are you Nightman, defender of the dayman, champion of the sun? I think so. Because we helped with the data breach this time. Yes. This one. This is our person. There are not many as lovely as this. Whoever this person is. Best gamer, champion gamer, god gamer, outstanding gamer, gamer of the people, gamer of all of the solar system. Bless them. What a fucking sweet soul. What a lovely person. What a goober. What a fucking G. What a fucking hero. What a blessed motherfucker. What a champion of a person. What an absolute fucking benevolent individual. What an absolute champ. What a beautiful bastard. What a fucking beautiful fucking bastard. Oh, I'm literally doing this right now. Okay, this is so helpful. Oh my gosh, I love them. Look at how beautiful they are. Look at how pretty they are. You see that? You see that shit? Unlocked from second playthrough onwards, starts as the RLF questline. Defend Coral Export Denial instead of defend the damn complex is the next one. Okie dokie. Can do, will do. All for you, brother man, hell yes.
A walking advertisement.
I'm the emissary of the Reaper.
Mascot 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Don't you dare boss me around. I'll do as I wish. I'll be an advertisement for what absolution and abandon looks like. Hell yes, brother, let's go.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
made themselves too much of a target to not. It was too easy. They made themselves available.
That domes your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Yes, sir. Any fucking time. We're super light and super fucking mobile with a fuckload of boost.
Looks like an independent.
We're kind of just fucking more than appropriate for this.
Intercept.
See? We're great for this. We're a menace to society. Killing in the name of what now? Just cuz, brother. Just fucking cuz. Am I supposed to blow these? What am I supposed to do here? They actually have a taser. It's my favorite weapon. One of them. I'm liking this a lot now. Taser's really good in this game. Crab claw. I had to crab claw it. Got her done.
That's the refinery plant.
No, it's not. Don't you fucking lie to me, you fucking bitch. Don't you dare fucking lie to me, motherfucker. It's not the refinery plant, bitch ass. That there is the church. And I'm not about to go doing shit. Oh wait, no, it's the one from fucking Automata? Oh, it's that one? Yeah, I'll blow it up, fine. They want to kill everyone to become gods. We won't have that.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Bless. Can I be faster?
3 attending scene. Watch point report checked out.
I want their hardware. I think we're here to get stuff more like
Priority
theirs.
subject for termination. High on the list.
They have to die by my fucking hand.
SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances.
Okay.
621. Eliminate them.
And I'll do it conservatively. Our ammo will resolve. Our ammo will hold.
SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for
Sure they are.
targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 6-2.
Was doing that. Thank you. I was working on that. Thank you for talking to me when I could have just been fighting. You loud, naggy Nancy. Holy shit, sir. What the fuck is wrong with this man? Why doesn't he just shut the fuck up when I'm already doing it? Too early. They're very mobile executioners. So am I. We're good. We also built a very mobile executioner. So who the fuck cares? Still too early. They're good at positioning. Or I'm bad at it. I don't know. I think I'm just bad.
No repair kits remaining.
See, we're gonna need that respawn. But moreover, I don't want them to both get somewhere that's easily accessible to my face until I can do something to stagger one of them back. Otherwise, picking away at them seems to be holding up pretty well. I'd like to get closer, blow an expansion, but I think I need to, like, soften them up like this, then boot them, then do that, and then I can get away with it. Like that. Yeah, I think if I do that thing I just did, then I can get away with it. because it worked. I mean, I thought it would work because I'm like, I talk a lot of shit on myself, but I'm okay at gaming sometimes, and I can assess my situation pretty alright. So that's why I thought. Okay, this is still pretty bad for us. I thought I'd have more offense than I do, which I'd be using for my defense. But I don't.
Right shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Yup. We're pushing their range so we can flourish with every bit of it we get.
Raven has been terminated. Still, can't believe we lost the lieutenant.
Like, if being in their face isn't working for the thing, then I can always try to pull them at range, which is a very valid quick change that doesn't take much other than just, like, pivoting backwards and kiting. So, we'll do it. But let's see where this checkpoint puts us, because I think we'll be pretty fine.
I've identified PCA, SP, Special Forces.
Knowing what we do now, I'm a little bit more okay just rushing.
PCA, SP machines. Highly executioners for priority targets. Piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 6-2. Don't let them double team you.
I am.
You're a real troublemaker, Raven. What?
Got it.
So 3 went Charlie.
Need this now. I can't let it maneuver on me too much.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
No repair kits remaining.
Too far. If this were Automata, I'd be saying they have become gods. Because the robots think that that's how that works. They're wrong. It's fine, we still love them. We're a happy bappy robo boo boo. Hold on, I'm switching my legs. No, this one comes that way, this one goes this way.
One message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison. V.A. Pater here.
Got it.
Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Archivist Group expect much from you.
We're pretty baller. Actually. I think I'm doing just our essentials, I don't know.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivist. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us.
Wall Climber V2.
Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders
That doesn't matter.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted.
I guess it does matter.
We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Sure. Look at that impact bump. We're taking this one for this. Hold on. Yeah, 900 if we get all of them versus 1,000 if we hit just the one. I'm taking this for this run. We're very John Dark Souls. A parry buckler-like shield that I occasionally fuck up with. And doing the headless walk. Like how you beat the headless. If you walk to their back, their moveset's divided by 3. Well, the size of it, in numerical values. A third of its former self. Did I not? I didn't bring a gun. Do they tell me I'm not allowed to? We'll use this life to see the bounds of the game. I'm fairly certain I can go over them, right?
Gotta capture the intruding AC. Well done. I'll handle it from here.
And now it should fail us out. So now I can just change our shit anyway. At least I can be double sure that I'm not, like, losing my shit. Okay, cool. Laser pistol. Well, there's a lot of supporters, aren't there? Huh? I'm doing alright. How you doing? I missed this game. We're playing Dark Souls OST to this game because it seemed like a very fun way to go. How's your day? What you up to?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If I get a lead on them, this operation's over.
How are you? Yeah, it is. Because I'm kind of just mostly doing the thing. Where all I'm paying attention to is this one beautiful moment. How are you doing? What's your day like? Solid. I'm single-mindedly focused on something. Okay, maybe not singly minded, but primarily. Oh, golly gee, piss willikers.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
I'm switching back to the dagger. This is a bit of a long wind down for such a populated area. But, okay, so. One might ask, why am I blasting Dark Souls music while playing this? Because I really want this done, and it happens to work. I think, maybe, I don't know. It feels good. It's nice to Armored Core too. They're both FromSoft bangers. They're absolutely lovely. So I was taking cover on the other one. I started it, like I picked it back up recently. I first played it like a year ago, and I stopped playing after New Game Plus? Yeah, New Game Plus, I think, or Plus Plus? I'm on the 3rd New Game cycle, where I'm doing it for the last ending. I just came back to it because I missed it, and I wanted to get the last ending. So, I came here for that. And I usually, I don't know, I was gonna like do like Soulsborne Sunday, but on Saturday as well, and I ended up just like,
Well
fuck.
done. I'll
I
handle
ended
it
up
from
just
here.
kind of maining this. I played Bar with the homie, but I haven't really even gotten to read like the basic mechanics stuff. So I kind of don't care to play till I can learn how the game works. You know, I'm learning hotkey stuff. I'm still finding out UI elements, so I really just don't want to do anything till then. And this, after playing Nier, I came back to this. I was gonna like debate what to play. I'm kind of torn. I want to play Lords of the Fallen a bit. But like this is also just calling to me. It feels so fun. They don't care. Like, I want to get back to the PvP. I just kind of want to finish. Usually it's kind of weird, because, like, I don't know. I like games with good combat. I like good old FromSoft coded combat games. I like combat perfection games as a whole, from Lugaru to Overgrowth to whatever. I'm kind of just a goofball.
Mission failed.
Like here. Let me... I need to mouse out. Where's my thing dinger? Hold on. What in the piss? Hold on. I got you. One sec. I don't know, so I play a lot of things, but I have a list on Steam called Good Combat Games, I guess. Like, I don't know, so I've thought that, like, Sekiro, Nier, Stellar Blade, Dark Souls, more Nier, Elden, Mortal Shell, Blasphemous, Another Crab's Treasure. I think those have good combat. Brain Blues combat's fine. I really like Mortal Shell. A sequel got announced. Played Hollow Knight. Love it. Adore it. Lovely game. I like Sims here and there. I like games with combat with no difficulty slider. And I like things that make me try to suck less shit so I can suck less shit through otherwise overwhelming obstacle. You know? I like it. It's fun. I don't know. Like, I like 4X games. I don't know, I play a lot of games. I have like 600 games on Steam, and I play a lot of them, and have played a lot of them, and have iterated over the years, and I've had my Steam for ages, and I've been gaming on like at least a shooter, an RPG, a fun combat game at a time since I was like itty bitty, and I'll probably keep doing that. And Bar's fun, because I did miss a good RTS, but I really don't know their mechanics yet. I'm gonna play Fortnite later because I want to have fun with like a shooter, and it's a fine shooter. It may not be the dopest shooter, but you know, First Ascendant's kind of meh, and I want to play something, and Fortnite has guns. Yeah, I'm alright. I have fun. I'm a fucking goober. I don't know. I'm a nerd and a goober. I have fine taste in games. I will agree, but I kind of bash my taste in everything else. We're a reaction stream, and we play games, and I sometimes cover policy, and I like yelling at the partisan people to get along, because I will make them get along, even if they don't like it. They have to deal with me. They either get along, or they have me pissy, and I'm horribly obnoxious when I'm pissy, so they don't want that shit, and they couldn't take it if they tried.
This operation is over. quickly destroy it.
I like how my friend phrases it. My friend calls it being a dirty, filthy, stinking computer toucher. I'm a dirty, filthy, stinking computer toucher from my 9 to 5. And I get off work and I come stream. Except today, I thought I had work, but I didn't have work. So I tried to show up, and my team lead had to be like, "Miss, you don't need to be here today." To which I'm all like, "Are you positive about that?" And then I just looked at it, quickly saw it was the weekend, and I buggered the hell off, got out of his way. After finding something to do, because I fucked up and I got curious. Oh no. Too late.
Identified the intruding AC. I saw an independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
I like dirty, filthy, stinking computer toucher. I'm pretty sure if Mr. Ordinary Gamers picked up dirty, filthy, stinking computer toucher, no one would complain. I mean, people who don't like their jobs being reduced to that would, but those people aren't people. As one of those people, I don't know if we're people.
Identified the intruding AC.
I couldn't make the distance.
I saw.
What about you? What do you do? I used to clean houses. I've done a lot of things, but this is the thing that I like doing.
Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. Take cover or quickly destroy it. Camera looking this way.
Oh shit, bro. But I can't reach you. Oh, no, I do this just for fun. Like, I work full-time, then I stream because it's kind of fun. I stream, like, after work and on the weekend and stuff. Like, after chores, after all that other take-care-of-yourself stuff. Then I carve out some time when I would otherwise be gaming alone, and I play video games with the homies. And that, for me, is streaming.
Capture complete. Sending data to Swinburne.
How the fuck long is your range? Also, what are you? Can I get your contact lenses? Holy shit. I'm impressed. They're cool. I like them. I generally try to tell people not to give me money when I stream. Like, so if I've not done this to you yet, I stream because it's fun, not for the dodge. Currently, I've been streaming every day for like 2 years straight. Oh, no. Hear me out. What I have to say is way more fun. I've been streaming every day for 2 years straight because I like doing it for fun, not because it's my full-time gig. I've brought in a grand whopping total $396 from the entirety of the time that I have been streaming. And I like to remind other streamers that they shouldn't, like, pay for content to support their stream if they're bringing in so little that they would be in the red for doing it. That's, like, another thing I like to do on the stream, is tell people to, like, be cautious and be mindful, you know? And I don't do it for money. I actually tell people not to pay me and to pay other streamers instead. And, like, so, whatever. I'm out there sabotaging myself. I'm not trying to make this my job. I like working my full-time job. I like what I do. Actually love what I do. I do it like as a hobby first, and then I happened to find a job doing one of my like 7 billion hobbies. fixed.
Surveillance in T.
Swinburne, sir. We've identified
Tips.
the intruding AC.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data. Sending results now. Watch out for surveillance systems. If we get a read on you, this operation is over.
Damn it.
Tracking. Take cover or quickly destroy it.
I make all of our random stream art myself. I do everything myself. It's a very Ted Bundy way to go. Furthermore, why would you want to associate your brand as an artist with a bitch that makes a joke about how DIY is a Ted Bundy way to do it yourself, to go? That seems like a very bad call for you. I think you wouldn't want to associate your brand as an artist with such a trashy, depraved, decrepit streamer as I. I think you have better standards as a person and should achieve them. I think you should not. You know what? Actually, I respect you. I can't let you contaminate your brand and even associate it with this stream, because I think you deserve better than that. Because I am just an old aggro broad that talks a lot of shit, and you don't want to be in that. You deserve better. You deserve a loving, kind, respectful environment to cultivate and cherish you. I also got jokes, in addition.
Raven, surveillance MT.
Where? There's none now. I've currently evaded them. I'm magic. I took out that area. I can now look at it and it's a vapid expanse, a wash of life, and I like it. Very big fan. Reach the desk. On it, coachers. Let's get them broachers. Did y'all really expect me to be able to do that bit the same day I called it out? Because I was like pretty sure. So the chance you can show me your work is not at the moment, and I really don't know why. Further, I don't need anything done for me for the stream. Lastly, if I'm the person that tells streamers not to pay what they can't afford, and I have made $300 over 2 years, I'm telling you that whatever you're offering, I probably am not buying. I'm like Courage the Cowardly Dog's fucking grandpa, right? We don't want any. Thank you though. Thank you, boo. I wish you the best. I know it's hard out there. It's hard scrabble as fuck. But like, I don't want anything from anyone. I want to do stuff myself and die tired and well worked, with a book in my hand and a smile on my face. I don't want shit that I can't do myself. Please and thank you, buddy. Preach. I don't want to be anyone's client, but thank you. So we're gonna stop talking about this because it's weird, and we're gonna play a video game, okay? Okay, cool. Good job. Why am I letting myself get one-guyed by someone who's only trying to talk about selling something to me? What's wrong with me as a person? Why am I like this? I'm gonna stop letting myself get one-guyed. I got this. I like making things myself. I'm sorry. I really just like making stuff myself. It's not worth me putting like time or money into making things for the stream that I do for fun after work. unless I choose to do it as a thing that I choose to do. People try to solicit stuff from me all the time. I'm a frugal old woman. Please. For my, I will do horrible things. Wait, there's a new AI chat moderation dashboard on Pick. Oh, I love you. Block spam. I was about to tool this myself. That was wild. I was honestly gonna do it myself. It's weird. You know what? Y'all haven't lost your weird sex comments because you've not used them inappropriately. Unlike Twitch, you use it to bring up reasonable shit. That's nice. I'm not even kidding. They have this new panel for this shit. That's nice. Yeah, man. It's probably shit. I'm still tooling it out myself. And I'm gonna have it do contextual, obliterating people's ability to talk. But that's just a me thing. I just want to do that. Don't I want to take out this dude? Since he's right, the only thing right here. Oh, it's not the only. Okay.
Detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians.
Virgo.
They never learn, do they? This is how the Liberation Front builds their AC.
I know the end of the fucking stun weapon when I see it. Sure. No, I really don't have manners. I was raised to be final, to be terminal, and to be done with it. You fuck. Don't you have couth? Just take a warrior's death. You're clearly too bad to be alive. Fuck you. No. No bonus. Hell of expenses. We'll never make any money in this world if I keep being so bad. If you try to take away the Dark Souls music, if you try to take away my Dark Souls music, we will get on to fucking Elden Ring right now. And we're gonna 1v1 and I'm gonna take away your Elden Ring breath. Taste you with the sword, bitch. When? Is it an either or thing? I'm gonna take tunnel sabotage. What value? I have no value. I'm a worthy tool. Swing me at things. They look too weak to kill.
Code 1-5, unaffiliated AC.
Watch your step. There's a faint calling response coming from your body. This leads to
God 13, come in, Raven. PCA ground forces are headed your way earlier than planned. Make sure they stay busy. You know what to do. Over and out.
621. Destroy the target and get out of there. That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Dope.
Code 31C. What's the system verdict?
Crab claw. Uncrab clawed. Yes. Somebody's life has to be on the line. It may as well be Raven's.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say 621 is still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whoever the voices are, it doesn't seem to be doing any harm.
I was asking about you. Bigger things. The coral. You better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking. Attention, Code 13. I have a message for you from Commander Michigan. Sounds like you stared death in the face when all that coral came. That's one way to light a fire under. Over and out.
It bypasses a lot of bullshit. We get straight here. Fastest route. Let's go.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem.
Oh, Xylem.
The ECM fog is going to interfere with comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left by the survey drone.
Okay. Can I kill now? Murder time? Please? Love me. Let me go bring death.
Main system
Thank you.
activating combat mode.
Hurrah.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Oops.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it.
Unknown intruder detected.
The control device is offline. Let's keep looking.
Oh, it's just the old one. Okay, so am I looking for red strobies? Not every red stroby, but some red strobies. Not possibly every red stroby.
I can't find any data on these.
Nope.
I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience. Sept fog control device located.
OBJ. I was always jelly that I couldn't quick switch like they can. I always thought it was really cool. Like they can go from flying to like mid-attack while flying. Maybe there is an ability like this that I've missed, but it's just it seemed so wild. I was just always really jelly. I thought it was like the coolest thing ever.
Intrusion detected. Localization processing.
I should have just walked on them. I shouldn't have shot. Shooting was a horrible mistake.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
I don't see it. Okay. See, like, they just get out. Okay, maybe not if they don't have the best terrain for it. But under many circumstances, they have appropriate terrain for something. I just so happened to do the appropriate thing to counter it and go into this mess. Like, I can't as easily get, like, you know, destroyed from every direction. They have to try a little harder, and they can't just always speed out. Always. Depends. On a multitude of factors. Like, how fucking ass am I? Oops, I thought I could switch faster. Where? Oh, it's down. Okay. OBJ. Are you down with OBJ? JECTIVE? Are you down with objective? I'm down with objective. I took the easy way through this. I didn't take like the end game like there are some quests that you get for each storyline, right? There's a fast route of doing the bare minimum. Since we're rich and we've done everything else aside from very specific quests, we're making double sure because it's been a while. And we're doing the bare fucking minimum we have to get through this. I had to hit 2 with the same dagger. It's a dagger, that's the funny part. It's like 2 daggers. Or sorry, it's a dagger, I use it twice and I got 2 dudes, but in 1 hit. Sorry, it's a dagger I can swing 4 times. But it's so much better than the sword. Oh my gosh, I can't speak worth shit right now. It's 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3, not 4. I like it.
The device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh. No, don't take your time. We're gonna get here and this is all
Raven,
bad news.
That's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM subsystems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Hostile incoming. AC.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Minutes to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
A direct request from All Might through the support system?
So, here's the thing, right? The corps are in charge of who's augmented, so they're fighting over who gets to augment who, indentering whoever's augmented, and like, it's just so bleak. It is absolutely just the most grim-ass fucking telling of humanity trying to forge its way against mortality in the whole fuck skedaddle world. Okay, let's suck less. Sorry, I got lost in the fanciful stuff again. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I'll stop getting excited whenever I hear happy things. I'm sorry. I'll shut up. No, I fucking won't. I'm just gonna beat this boss if I pay attention better, so we might do that, maybe. I don't know.
ECM subsystems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
They get blown up anyway, right? Oh
no. Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Yeah, they do get blown up by the same skill we have. So I wonder if I could have blown them up with the same skill.
Augmented human C4621.
You never know till you know. Shit.
Raven, here's the data on that AC. Arena rank A, identified as ostrich.
Arena rank A? That's nothing.
Rubicon Liberation Front. Father Thumville Meyer.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oops. Oh shit, fucking mouth.
The records say that Meyer was a dozer in silver days. Perhaps he experienced
go again. Hurrah, Kazal.
Call sign Raven, augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Will do, boss. Will do.
The support system? Raven, here's the data on the AC. Arena piloted by leader of the Rubicon operation, Father from Romano.
Oh no, misclick. Close enough? Not close enough. They still evaded me, and I should have not done that.
It's better this way. It's better this way.
It is.
You must understand, Syria.
I need to be reminded how to play. It is better this way. And I believe in you for that, and I trust you to make me suck less. And I have faith in you. And so let's go. Let's fucking get it, homie. Did I just tap it? No. Got him inside the thingy. I bet they hate that. I don't know where they went. Ow. My face itch. Oops. You really don't want to let up on these goofers. It takes so much to break them down. Letting up just lets them get up. Just want to oppress them. Brutally and savagely. Unendingly. And to the end of fucking victory. They get me? Nope, I got them. We did a really dope finisher. We got them how they got the other ship.
Target destroyed. Good.
Sick.
The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative.
Mm-hmm.
Now restore a link to your handler.
Thank you, All Mine.
Shall speak again.
Yes, indeed. There's more to unlock once we're done, but I can go back and nitpick and get it. The thing is, we have to get the story done on this last one. Then we can select our mission and collect the loot we missed. This, we have to do.
There's something you need to know about Thunder Lion. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about
Coral release.
experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral, and go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
We will do the thing. Okay, let's check again, because I'm very forgetful. And leaving me to my own devices is like leaving a whirling dervish to its own devices, my bro. Eliminate the info. Nope, there's a really cute graphic. Hold on. Boop. Also. Boop, boop. Okay, tits. No? Tits. Alright. Oh. Wait, is there one I can do to get through it? Is it the missile launch site now? Maybe? I think it's the missile launch site. Okay, let's do. I'm still learning efficiency. I'm kind of having to learn how to play the game again a whole new time.
Long time no see, tourist.
Damn right, buddy.
I've got a job for you. The VCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business.
Got you.
The spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys.
Yes, boss.
Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again.
Shut up and let me go kill.
It's almost time, Raiden.
You give me the IFF, I'll give you the DED. Let's go. Yeah, so what is, like, it's a fuel, it's a drug, it's a living organism, it's coral, it has voice, it exists. It, like, seems to have a larger intellect the more of it there is of it.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
Seems pretty dope. My position is where I want it to be.
I suppose they're an eager bunch.
Let's call that here. Oh wait, those are supposed to be here. Those are fine.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
There's more. Damn right.
I almost pity the poor fools.
Where the fuck are they? I saw them. They moved on the side of the box. What a shithead.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
A little bit.
The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Do we? I want them to die.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first. Almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions.
Really opportunistic lock. Couldn't really help it.
Toy Box Mechs. Don't let any through.
Right shoulder ignition at 50%.
Shit.
They're walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Oh no, I misclicked. Oops. Oh fuck. Nice. Dope.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser suit. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You brought up a That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Welcome.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist.
Damn right.
Here come the fireworks.
Chatty number 1 though. Tourist number 5.
Enjoy.
Flex.
There is the predicted impact point.
Just open up a lot of space.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Looks like it.
They really are like fireworks.
I'll help. Oh, we can't launch right now. What a bastard. What a bastard. What a bastard.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show.
Anytime, cousin.
The chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Peace. May as well. Fuck him up a little bit. Give him a hard fucking time. Do it for Rubicon Liberation Front, of course. True and always.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn. We want you to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon first.
Yes, sir.
The Cataphract is a moving fortress equipped with almost
I got a potty after a bit.
It incorporates a bipedal MT as its core.
I'll kill it. Thank you.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Little do they know, I'm not afraid of the Cataphract. It's a mid-ish game weapon. It's not like we're at the end game again yet.
Commence mission.
There's only a few new missions. This is buried in my muscle memory. It's not there easily, but it's buried in there.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target group. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started off. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law enforcement under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Victoria might have access to.
Shielded. Our shield is the god shield. We are fine.
Looks like the Cataphract's designers never expected a frontal assault. Even in that sweet spot 61.
No repair kits remaining. Once you're on the list, termination is inevitable. The PCA. Code double 4. This is what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator has been sent in. Who are you? At 30%.
No more repairs.
Code 1-8. Whatever this is, it's not real. Regardless, they're as much of a threat to the PCA, if not more. I don't know what you are, but you're dead.
Sure, buddy. I mean, I am, but I pushed them hard as a motherfucker. So you know what? Yeah, I am, but you know what's gonna not be long? Me not knowing how to deal with them is already dead. So that's like at least 1% of my health bar. I think we can pull through.
Main system
I think we're good. Cataphract, I see you.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCASP
I do see you.
Cataphract.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire.
It hates in its face shit.
Ready. Priority target for removal. You can't stop them from showing up here. That leak of yours started all. You really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be their license. Something that the Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, System.
For the glory of mankind! Lol. I'm getting a little bit on top of them so they can't throw me off when I'm in their face.
See what you got on priority target Raven. The combat simulator has been led me. Who are you?
I'm the Reaper.
Over. Code 5. Sending combat log. Requesting verification.
I'm very fast.
The Cataphract has been destroyed.
Quick guarding.
Mission accomplished.
Absolutely shit-tastic mech. It refuses to deal with people.
Huh. What are you and Roger doing here at Rubicon?
That's what I am. Just a random independent merc, you know. Independent merkin. Duh. That's what Walter and I are doing on Rubicon. Being a bunch of independent mercs. Doing independent merc type shit, brother. What are you? Alright, y'all. You know what time it is. You know what time it is, my dudes. My dudes. It's Sunday. No, it's not. Anywho's. I need to get BRB soon. But when I get back and stuff, it's gonna be to this. We're playing the fucking robot mech game to this lovely shit. Oops.
Part of the effort. One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4 is as good a pedigree as any other.
It's good murder music.
One new message.
And I gotta take a potty soon, so you never know. This message will say, if it's a toot,
Raven,
I'm gonna do it.
Thank you for taking the cat. Uncle Flatwell was pleased with your help. Maybe we can we need to stand on our own 2 feet.
We all need to stand on our own 2 feet, but a vital part of that is we do so we can blend ourselves to others.
It looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program.
Based.
Why don't we go take a look?
See, that's what I was gonna wait for. Because if it's this, I can't AFK right now. I gotta do it. I got to do it. Got to do it. I got to do it when. We're doing it. We're going so hard. We're going so fucking hard, bro. We got that classified data. There's one left after this, and this gets us a thing. Oh, we're gonna do it. Secret combat data. If I lose a lot, then I'll go potty any fucking way. I don't fucking care. That is so much like the thing I'm running right now.
HAL 826. That's an IBIS series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
We're about to. Because it is very similar to mine, with a few different choices in terms of your cannon arm. I didn't mean to do that. Main system, activate combat mode. Yeah, I want its parts. I have to kill it and take it apart.
At 30%.
I can do one more run, and then I gotta take my tinkle. Do the Casey-tron dash. As one does.
Main system.
As one does. Okay, thank you. Oh, I forgot, that thing exterminates any weapon inside of it. So me trying to blow up their shit while they were using it, not smart. Peak unsmart. I'm getting that push down. I'm gonna go in one more. And I'm learning how I want to do that push. That push has to be brutal and unforgiving. We're built too similar for quick and speedies. So let's go win. Let's do this two-face, right? Fuck the straightaway, that's too easy an angle to hit. But I like this push to their side. We're both getting fucked, but I'm taking it harder. It's a positioning thing that's really getting me, though. Like, I can do better. I'm just not. I probably get their gun when I kill them. I wonder if I get their gun if I kill their bitch ass. I can hold it. I don't have to pee that bad. But we're going back to Dark Souls OST. I will take the death between. It's sacrificial for the whacrificial, my bro. Broskies. We did it for the broskies. We'll just start at Fire Link. It's the right place to go. Okay. There. Come at me.
Main system activating combat mode.
Thank you. There. I like the way that they punish me for approaching the way that I do, which is very vicious and undeserving. I don't deserve to push like that. So I'm glad that they give like a nice ample amount of punish when you do. When you try to be a shithead. Tried to race it when I should have tried to strafe it. Tried to race it when I should have tried to strafe it. See, they're making me suck less. This might be, oh my gosh, it's the second to last. We're gonna get parts from it. It's the series of thing that I want to fly. Oh my gosh, it's so fun.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'm so happy. I'm like dopey happy. This is bananas. Got a bit distracted reading my interface. I let it down too early and I held it too long. I didn't know when that was gonna pull. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, tinkle after. Swear. After I win. was panicked, but it worked out.
HP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I like this one. I like it a lot, even though I'm failing. I like it a lot. I have to tinkle soon, but I want to fucking fight it. I want it dead. I want it dead in my fucking lake is what I want it. To the wall would be amazing right now. Oh gosh, that was really rough. I should not have done that. Yep, that's gonna get hit. I'm gonna get destroyed for that. Oof. That was a bad gamer move, brother. That was something only a bad gamer would do. That's why I did it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fight me. Face me, rapscallion. Well, they got me, but I missed them.
At 30%.
My quick burst was not... What? Was it not? Am I missing the thing? Why did I not? I fail. Hold on. I suck. Wait up. I probably drained it. I just didn't notice. I missed them. I really like how much they make me push for every fucking inch in this one. It's nice. Too bad it took this long to unlock it. Oh no, they're gone already. Bro, I know I said I have to piss. Like, I know I said I have to piss. But it's fun. And I currently am not exploding. So I should probably go before my body explodes. True. True. I should block more even though it's a one-on-one. That's like really hurting me, is not. I want to kick them till they can't walk, and then blow up our expansion slot in their motherfucking face, like a loathsome heathen that wasn't even braced right. You know, I want to be a dickhead. Be a dickhead on main. See what happens. Ooh, they got me on the follow-up quite badly. Same. blew them down as soon as that shield went down, expansion slot. The second that shield went down, I knew what I had to fuck balls push for. Holy shit. Cause you gotta drop that thing, have that volley ready, and push a motherfucker. Holy shit, bro. Got a new fucking gun. Got a coral fucking rifle. We're about to use this shit. Got some AC data. Got an emblem. The coral rifle is from our favorite company of this playthrough so far. Good old Rubicon Research Institute. If I could have played earlier Armored Core, maybe I'd know. We're gonna use it. It looks too fun, and it's too on brands to not fuck with. Laser rifle, with love, I sit you down. I miss you already. I'm about to do some unhinged shit that I can't carry. I'm gonna specialize this mech purely to hold this. Huh. That's bananas. That's fucking gnarly. AC test. I had a potty, so I'm gonna leave it away in the AC test with something else playing so you can watch the character get beat up while I'm AFK. And something on YouTube from our old content days. But let's fuck with this really fast. Oh wait, it is this thing. Okay, the charged attack is fucking horrifying. I might do something, and this is gonna sound really silly, but hear me out. Hear me out, brother. Look at how big and swampy this is. Look at how much it does when we ask it to kill something. Look at how brutal it is. But now look at what its shortcoming is, right? It's got a shortcoming, and it's really unfortunate, but it does. And this is gonna cut weight and let us carry something. So now we have a quick laser pistol and this. But this, unless we need it, like we can bring it out when we sometimes bring out our other thingy. There we go. So we have pistol for a lot of endeavors. As soon as we need, we have this. And I think instead of the fucking other gun, if it holds out a little bit better than the birdie birds, I'm fine with this. This picks up for a laser rifle. This is its own thing, a coral rifle. Going fully charged. I'm pretty sure that'll stand in pretty nice. I feel like that's an okay swap, and I can put it away to cool it down. If it ever gets to be too much, I can drop it. But yeah. I like it. I can just go fist if I really wanted to. That's wild. Assembly. If I just do supply, does it reload me? Oh, it does. Okay. I think this is fine. I think this looks hella extra. I think this is what makes it fine. I think because this gun is about to be McFlean-up. We're gonna see how wrong I am after this quick break, when I don't know if Twitch is having an ad break, but I'm having a fucking tinkle break. And if you don't know, now you know. I like to call it rocking a wicked tink. Cause I'm something depraved. Let's get us into the zone with our quest ahead of us.
Got a request from Archibus for you.
With our AFK tent primed, which isn't this.
Came up with the plan.
take this away from you. It's coming back later. I like it too much.
I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it.
Hey there!
I'll be right back. I gotta tinkle. Gotta clean up my area. Take a tinkle.
I'm kidding.
Tell someone that you adore that it's appropriate to, that you love them. Go tell someone you care about that you love them. I don't know. I'll be right back. I tell my stuffed animals this. I tell my friends this. I don't give a fuck.
If you are providing additional content such as commentary.
I do agree with him on that. I still could have done something.
Ooh-wee.
This lovely female pops up, rolling through his Instagram.
Give her attention. This is really bad. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. Don't you think she would try like suing me? Good idea.
Choke on my own vomit. Frustrating me. I want to like choke on my own vomit.
I should have jumped in and saved her attention.
Oh my god.
Ooh-wee. Oh my, to help her.
Red flag number 1.
Actually, no, I don't think it's a good idea to hit her up. I think I just need to back off and move on with my life. Like, this is really bad. No, I don't know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even want to give her attention. Like, because then what if she like is gonna do some shit to me and like I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know if it's a good idea. I might just not even like message her. Don't you think she would try like suing me or something if I like hit her up? Like, should I just back off and not say anything?
People hating? Yeah, this should be fun. Ooh-wee.
But she's also a Twitch gamer and
she shows zero empathy.
Red flag number 1.
I should have jumped in and saved her.
Hey there! Oh my god.
Lifeguarding skills. That's why this situation will never happen.
She's just a hustler. Number 1.
Lifeguarding skills.
Number 1. Twitch gamer and she also makes YouTube videos. She's just a hustler.
The helper.
Ooh-wee.
The helper. The helper. The helper. The helper. The helper. The helper.
Red flag number 1.
The helper.
Ooh-wee.
Number 1. Twitch game. Number 1. Red flag. She's also a Twitch gamer and she also makes
access to queer women for healthcare.
No, of course not. It's not just that.
No, I think it's a good idea.
I'm feeling like a hater today.
This man is frustrating me. He's frustrating me. All men frustrate me, but this is really irritating me.
There are a lot of white people though. I'm not saying it was that.
I want to like choke on my own vomit.
But I'm not saying it wasn't them.
I genuinely hope that this woman is okay. This is downright despicable.
I'm kidding. Oh my god, why did she bring up Ray?
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through. We can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you! These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
oh, I lost my
let's do
job
the
to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Hi. Hey YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit.
Let's make
hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't
Let's
make
people.
let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
Lesbian.
Sorry,
Trend.
I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian.
Trend. Let's make
Hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people.
let's make
Hurting people around you.
a TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased though. I would go
lesbian.
I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies.
I don't know. I hate that. University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently, my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet, because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case, you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is, it's like the word moist. It's just like ugh.
Very viscerally hurting people around you.
Ugh.
Very viscerally.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word.
I don't like the word itself.
JoJo announced she was single again.
It's just like lesbian.
Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it just is, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube, we had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. The thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen. That gets
See, this is an example. This is an example. See, this is an example.
That gets clipped.
See, this is an example of the kind of structure that I'm referring to.
Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. The worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. The worst thing that could possibly happen is the worst thing that could possibly happen is that gets clipped. That gets clipped.
I don't like having my time spent.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
By dimwits who don't have anything better
that
to do
gets
with their
clipped.
lives.
That gets clipped.
And who don't have their heads fully in the sand.
That gets clipped.
And their nether regions exposed for exploitation.
That gets clipped. That gets
not
clipped.
totally straight.
That gets clipped.
They're big, strong bottoms.
That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's. Wendy's nuts.
That gets clipped.
Big, strong bottoms.
That gets clipped.
Beat that little devil off.
That gets clipped. The worst thing that could possibly happen.
It's nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
That gets clipped. That gets clipped. That gets clipped.
Got a term for it called publicity.
That gets clipped. Put to music. Becomes a viral hit for somebody. That gets clipped.
Yeah, you like Wendy's.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
I think that in order to change the world, you have to acknowledge what it is.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
That gets clipped.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy. Dictatorship. Dictatorship.
Becomes a viral hit for somebody.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
The worst thing that...
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why did you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
I will not be explaining myself. Nope. No, thank you. Hi. Well, howdy. Well, howdy indeed.
后动扳机定圆显色，挡机前推自动吸水，吸水层积水时气囊会上升。
Permission to be horrified, please. I know what hydraulics and pneumatics can do. There's a reason people use water to stop bullets, not bullets to stop water. Good luck with your chainmail. That'll just focus this. Enjoy being blown apart with your chainmail on.
先到顶部自动停止，当当当，连按连发，手速越快，射速越快。
This would be amazing for like defense in the house. Like if it's just ready to go and if it didn't like fall into disrepair by leaving it as it is, like oh my gosh, this would be so fun. Just like blast a fucking, turn somebody into fucking eggs and ketchup and then clean up the mess. Just one big old pool. Done and done. Then you just have ketchup on the floor.
动扳机定圆显色，挡机前推自动吸水，吸水层积水时气囊会上升。先到顶部自动停止，当当当，连按连发，手。
Like, I imagine that if I had this around, it would be better than, like, bear mace. Like, if a deer breaks into my house, I'd rather have this than bear mace. If a bear breaks in, I think I'd rather have this. Now, if only you give me a taser, I can, like, go... Like, I'll just imagine this with, like, a taser in hand on a mech. Ugh. Just dust the other mechs, fuck their shields up all day, every day. 100% the way. What is in this mess of a pile? Oh my gosh, I am stacking up the basic computer videos. That is such a mess. Oh my gosh, I have no shame. And rightfully so, I should have no shame. Anyways. It's the better soundtrack for this at the moment because it's play number 3, and it's obviously when you've done it more than like... Owie, when you've done it more than like, I don't know, 2 times, like play number 3 deserves a different OST. Oh my gosh. I think I have to get back up briefly. Hold on, one sec. I forgot where I put it. Hold on. I forgot where I put it. Hold on, wait, I forgot where I put it. Let me pause. No, don't Alexander Pushkin out on me. Hold up. Ellie. Hi again. I got a call earlier. I vanished earlier because I had a phone call, and what I forgot was stuff. This feels very end of Dark Souls 3. I think it might be the music. I feel like I'm in the DS3 fucking DLC right now. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Y'all, do you see that? It is so pretty. It doesn't require much.
Like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more wave.
2 kilometers, 2.4 at the start. It's a pretty long trek back for what might be our death. Let's go for it. I like it. What are they gonna do? Stop me? The Coral rifle is fucking astonishing. Holy fuck. It's such a bad bitch. It makes the swap so fucking solid. Titties. Oops, misclicked. Severely misclicked. I did it a lot, and I kept doing it. That time was intentional. Nestled just in time. So fucking cozy. What a fucking mech. It's still weighted similarly enough that we're not over or undershooting things. That's nice. You can still intuit where we're about to go, kinda. Oopsies.
Company 621 in front of the base.
I think I just have to kill everyone. Fuck it. Everybody dies. That's an easy enough fucking metric to go by. Just fuck it. Everybody. Fuck them. Oops, I missed poorly. It's pretty sad that they can just be like hit there and they have not adequate defense. You ever notice that they're just really bad? Like the Geth would never do this. Like the Geth aren't shit, bro. They know not to have windows. These bitches have windows. Can you believe this? Like, running on windows is a concession you can choose to make sometimes. Having windows in a ship is a fucking vanity choice that does get you killed.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
100% homie. Oh. I mean, Lynn Dick's wind blows. I want to shit on the Mac people too, so Mac OS gets no sex. I don't know, like everything. Fuck them all. Solaris, fucking... Fuck everything. Nah, fuck Solaris. We can demand better, and be naggy, and also just be silly little geese. All we fucking want. And Solaris deserves all the smoke it's gonna get, so... Yeah. I have no shame there. Okay, I might switch this gun. This is not necessarily the most winning idea, but I'm here for it. I take that back. It is so good. They say that. That's what they say they are. But they don't look very elite to me. They do look hard as nails, but I don't know about elite. I'd say they look like they're cool. I'd say there's gotta be harder dudes. I'm just saying the PCA's best and brightest can't be here today, and so I refuse to believe this.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Got him. I just unlocked the Koro rifle. Oh, this is lovely Armored Core 6. I've been putting the Dark Souls 3 OST in the back, by the way. I'm a horrible person. Solaris is the whole kill command thing. The whole kills the machine, not the process, ever being a thing they would ever do to anyone. AT&T has the better assembler, and AMD has the better, like, processor assignment numbering. Fuck Intel. Though their errata documents are fine, everything else they do is, like, they deserve to be. They deserve bad things. Not literally bad things, I'm talking shit. They're just like, you know, they're people. Wait, was I supposed to discover something? The signal approaching from underground? Oh, I guess it would be this thing, huh? I don't know, is it? I forgot who this is. I know I remember this mission because it gave me the fucking needle guns that are very nice, and I think the only thing lore said could penetrate it, so I'm kind of wondering, what about this coral rifle? What about maxed out coral rifle charging till there isn't any more? What about the death gun? Yeah, this gun is pretty nails. What about it? This is a very required story mission. It's been a long time. It's been a year since I picked this up, but I remember this part. Coral. It's a very mighty mech. Holy shit.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 631, rest of the base. We'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Also, the raw OST from any game is always more consistent than a game dealing with loading, saving, and dying. So good. It's a winner. It is Rubicon Industries. It is indeed a sea weapon. Well, what if I want it, but I don't think they should get it, right? Like, what if I want to get to the convergence and I can just fight this thing when it catches up to me? But I want it to pick off everything in my wake.
I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
You know. Like, I want to be like the suppressive, mech of death. And that my loyal, vulture-like, analogous friends. Raven. Coral release. Two new messages. Rakaza.
Heard the news, tourist. Nice work, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you?
No.
Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Is it the special one? Is it the one I've been waiting for? Is it why I've beat this game multiple times?
Your performance in the spaceport raid was admirable. V2 and V4 left a message for you.
Sick.
But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter.
Oh.
Archivist and Balaam have agreed to a ceasefire and are looking to cooperate for the moment.
Nice.
Take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
Can I go kill things? Is this like the deal? I go get to kill thing, you get to... Okay. I think it's this one. Yes, Coral export denial. This one is required for this gameplay. We're doing it. Let's unlock all the things.
Registration number RB23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. All Might has identified you as a potential asset.
We're switching
to the
back to
release
songbirds.
Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission.
Actually, no. I'm keeping this.
Following the attack on Watchpoint
I'm
Delta,
torn.
Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges.
They're both really handy for
Of
this.
these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume.
Songbirds and the
analyze
rifle.
this coral at their research bases and
Yep.
have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project.
I'll
Attack the
interfere with
Yorkin
you.
refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible.
Okay.
We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports.
Mm-hmm. As long as it stops these goofers.
In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. All Mind anticipates great things from you.
Will do.
Raven,
We
if we're to
serve
find
the
a way to
abyss.
achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
We're going to. There's one final fucking ending, and we're of course going to take it by force. We're taking our babies and the rifle. We'll see how it goes. I'm used to being quite light on our feet.
All Mind
We'll see how this
reiterates its
manages.
gratitude for your favorable response.
Mm-hmm.
Kindly
Welcome.
commence the operation.
Anytime, buds. Anything for the mind, buddy. Anything for the mind. Won't even tell our handler. Nope, 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 not one bit. Wouldn't tell Walter, not at all.
Main system activating combat mode.
Murder time. Okay, how do we feel on our
Is
feet?
to destroy all the coral
We're doable.
transports. Independent mercenary Kate Moisty will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 1AC! They want the coral! Defend the transports!
I mean, I don't want the coral, I just want you to not have the
Combustion
coral.
events that occur.
You know, there's like a difference here, right? In one universe, I give a fuck if I get it. In the other, I'm just set to do anything to stop you from getting it. And that's the world we live in. The world where I just care about fucking you up. Oh my gosh, what?
It seems you have finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
The rifle's okay, I'm getting a bit needy with it.
Enemy AC! Coming from above!
State Liberation Front?
The Ruba coming. Footprints burning the coral. Who's behind me?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
Can do, will do.
Where's our backup?
Anything for you, boss.
You seem to be finished here. Continue the mission.
Yes, boss.
Raven, for now, let's just focus on the mission.
Yes, boss.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it!
Yes, boss.
Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Raven, use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. You can't spend too long in a single point. You need to move fast.
But what if I don't need the catapult to do it? What if I can do it all by myself? What if I'm fucking golden and I prepped for this? What if I built for this? What if I'm like legitimately built for this?
AP at 50%.
Because we legit built our build for this. Alright. I waited too long.
No repair kits remaining.
Yep. Yuppers.
The transport. The second transport has escaped.
Wait, they're escaping at this point?
There's only one of them!
Where do they count as escaping at? Oh, here. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I didn't know. I thought I still had time to catch up and tail their asses and do egregious things to their face. I'll care about below when I care about below. Shut the fuck up. I'm murdering.
Raven, topside.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Hit hard. Fight back!
Oh my gosh. I've lost it.
A third transport has escaped. You are testing Kate Markson.
I know, I gotta use my body for it now. Oh, thank fuck forth.
Have escaped. It seems Kate was unable to stop them all. Augmented human C4621. Raven. You have failed us.
Ugh. Sorry. I'll do it again. I now know I want to stand somewhere over here. That's worth it. This is lovely. It is not the time or place. It is a good fucking alt. For now, until I get a coral pistol. I want a coral pistol now. I never even imagined it till today. This game is so... Yeah. Like, you can be a clunker, but there's no harm in moving very fluidly and just having a good world. I went with a very light, responsive mech. Like, I started off playing with a tetrapod. I did my second play doing, like, a very just toughly armored goofball. With, you know, huge guns. Tetrapod had huge guns, other thing had huge guns. This, I'm having fun being, like, very light, responsive, and quick. I think it's remarkably fun.
It seems you have finished here. Wait. Transport detected.
The tetrapods are something to really remark on. They can hover for so long. It's absolutely bananas. They're lovely to fly. Play as, do stuff with, they're really fun. Tetrapod for the win.
Enemy AC. Coming from above.
Liberation front.
Oh my gosh, I misclicked that. I didn't mean to at all.
Burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
Oh my gosh, oops.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
Okay, cool beans. I need to reposition just a teeny bit. Oh my gosh. Any one of them brings both down. Nope, not any one of them brings both down. Why can't it hit again from there? Okay, am I still holding it? It still says 0 got through. It was just hard to maneuver there. That's fine. I do love our zippy doodah. Quick recharge, and up this way.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We're being spotted. Just wanted to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Laser pistol's a good choice. No regrets. The sniper wolf team's on us. WTF? Well, if Wolfpack's gonna kill us, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
need to move fast.
Yes, I do, but alternatively... Oh no, we have no charge. Oh my gosh, I ruined it.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down. Don't let it get up there.
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Oh, they're still coming from down. They don't reposition when they really should, so that's great. If they did, that would be horrible for us. Please, 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 anything, please, please, come on, please, please, yes, come on, please, please, for fuck's sake. Fuck me. What?
The transport has left the combat zone.
They got glassed. I don't believe it. It registered it when I think I needed them. That's wild.
Repair kit remaining.
Raven, topside.
We need to maintain verticality, and anything that shoots for some reason will stall us enough that we can get away with it. Oh, perfect. Oh, there it is. Sick. Oh gosh. No. No.
The second transport has escaped. Kate marks it. Handle it.
Light shoulder exiting.
Thank fuck.
The rest of them.
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
3 have escaped. We get 2 more. Oh my gosh. I'm so terribad. This is the mission we have to finish for this game mode, and I'm so excited. So I don't care that I'm terribad, I care that I'm wicked excited right now.
It does not please us to lose the orphan coral.
No one else is
If
lost.
this project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
Oh no. The chain reaction is so killer right now. We can afford no more losses. No.
Transports have escaped.
No.
Was unable to stop them all.
No.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. You have failed us.
I know, right? I'm a failure. Hold up, I'll do better next time. We're gonna have to take a faster fucking loadout. This is not the way. I know what we're gonna do, and it's gonna seem really silly and possibly shitty. So here's the little switch we're gonna make. As much as I love this little motherfucker, here, check this. Is it not this direction? It's not that direction. One direction. As much as I want to take our lovely new little friend, our little Koro rifle, hear me out. I know something. Wait, where is it? Machine gun. It's for suppression, but we can use it how we wish. And I think, for expedience's sake, I am gonna sideload our little Koro rifle friend, because I believe in them, and they're a good alt to a machine gun. Now, they don't. One cools off and the other doesn't. I'm a little torn here. I might take the laser pistol on our back, honestly. It's very quick, and it's a good addition. No, let's keep our Songbird. Let's take this. Let's keep a minimal change for now, so I don't ruin our lives. And if we could, since there's a lot of flying shit and getting close isn't the way, let's actually grab a second machine gun, and let's do that. Guns akimbo style. These are the tiny machine guns. They go vroom vroom. They go brop brop brop. We like them. I'm not broken. I just should be returned to the store immediately for a replacement. Sorry, I'm having thoughts about this and how amazing it is. It just hard cut. I didn't do it. It did it. I didn't do it this time. We're just gonna take it. It should sew up for everything I've been missing out on. See? Works.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson.
It's already reloading. Kind of a shame. Let's just cycle between.
Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118! Deploy the coral! Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur. We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them.
Yes, ma'am.
It seems you're finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Enemy AC! Coming from above!
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon is what risks burning the coral. Look behind me!
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
On it,
We're losing them.
Swerve.
Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PJ machine, pal!
Going to the other side. That is symbiosis.
You seem to have finished here. Continue your mission.
Let's just focus on the mission.
2 repair kits remaining.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it! Spotted. Just one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Wrong key.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. completed.
A transport has left the company sector.
This is all of them. No.
A fourth escape.
It's all of them together.
Cannot handle. Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Augmented human C4621.
Those all fell apart at the end.
Raven. Kate has left you a message. You certainly get the busy, Raven. We shall meet again.
I think Dark Souls music kicks for this game. Holy shit. The music for this game on its own is lovely. It's just that, like, I wanted to. You can't stop me.
No new messages.
I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing.
Based.
Is she another asset to the release project?
Michonne's... Okay, let's check the thingy to be double, triple, quadruple sure that I don't fuck this up, because I need this one. I have to do this ending. I can't fuck this ending up. And we're still just babies in the beginning. It couldn't be better. It's so legit. Oh my gosh, it's so fun. Anything else? Defend the dam is how we... Wait, nope. Defend spaceport and this. Okay, I think we have to do all of them. I might just be a goofball who doesn't know what I'm doing anymore.
Got a job for you, 61. We've received a request from the Arquebus Group.
Arquebus?
Raven, this request comes from our subsidiary Schneider. It concerns the Bertram spaceport, which you and V4 brought under our control. We've received intel that a stranded PCA fleet is planning to retake the base. Your objective is to intercept the PCA and defend the spaceport.
Will do, boss.
We've deployed an MT squad to support you.
No one will
as
be
you see
left.
fit.
I'll decimate them.
That concludes the briefing.
I'll eviscerate them. I'll evacuate them off the mortal coil, boss. I got you. Where's Babe McDabe? Where's Dab on him, McSchmab on him? Oh my gosh, there you are, buddy. There you are, little one. Laser dagger. We are death. We are a light and quick, brutal mech with a Perry Buckler type shield on our John Dark Souls type shit. And it's going okay for an early game that I'm still remembering how to play. It was a bit demoralizing that the first of this's track kind of like, when I put it down for so long, that I just started like making a myth for it in my head, I guess. And I had to just accept that it's not that bad, and we've just been kind of playing since. My brain made it harder than it was. Lollips. Whoopsie doodles. What a fucking pussy. Oh shit.
Do you read me, Raven? I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Oh, it's all uphill from here, brother.
Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
See, the music always works out with whatever you're doing, because your brain makes it work out. It's an extra layer of the thing you get to add on to the complexity of stuff to do. true, but you were pushed. So now I'm gonna break you. I'm gonna leave me a deadie in my wake. Yeah, we keep as we're going. Not gonna change a damn thing.
Main system activating.
We're just gonna get good.
Commence mission.
Dawn Dark Souls type play.
Something's not right, 16.
It'll be fine. Is it this way?
Over already.
No, it wasn't.
Find out what's going on.
Oh yeah, it is. They call me John. John Dark Soul. Regenitor to all the Kevins. Furtive pygmy to all the tourists.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose ends.
AP at 30%.
We didn't catch them. Twice.
That pilot just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Yup.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
AP at 30%.
Okay. I know what I want.
It seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven.
Our gig is not over yet. They're a fun fight. Did it just hold on? I need to like looking at the ground there. Is it that this is how the ground looks? Or do I have my settings from my Steam Deck applied? Like what the fuck is happening here? Hold on. Does this have my Steam Deck's settings? Excuse me? No? Okay, maybe. Possibly, but this shouldn't matter. Sure. I don't trust you. What do you do? I'm leaving this on because I usually bitch about it, but it's usually pretty solid, so I'm gonna stop bitching about it and get used to it. I'm glad that's off. If that was on, I was gonna yell. I do want to fuck with it, but not while I'm streaming. Not until I patch my GPU to like use more encoding threads. After that, sure. Not until.
Find out what's going on.
Hurrah. The music goes so hard for this. It's Dark Souls 3 OST.
Do you read me,
Absolute
Raven?
winner.
I've identified the target. That's the mercenary who took your name.
Sometimes you need an alt soundtrack. Highly recommend.
Let's see how far they can
Wave
fly.
Racers is also really cool. I'll probably switch to Rave Racers after. GoldenEye also goes hard. Donkey Kong 64 goes hard. We've caused calamity too. I'm not surprised.
However, let's see if you can do it justice.
Looks like we found your license's original owner. Tie up the loose ends, 621.
Are you a corporate pawn or a hacker's hound? Either way, I will spread your
I just got healed. And then stared at, slow shot, and talked at. That was fucking twisted.
AP at 30%.
That pilot just wiped.
they heal too. So we're just gonna be in here for, you know, a fight against something that is actually similar to us. Finally. Give them a warrior's death though, right?
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This raspberry has potential.
We got pushed to our last first. Oh, we failed it. Okay. Sent to fucking home, brother.
Alright.
Goddamn, bro.
We'll watch this one. See where they go on a raven's wings.
Wherever I choose to go. Okay, we're getting this ending done. Maybe not entirely today, but holy shit, does it feel nice to chip away at this.
No new messages.
I've looked into the other Raven, the independent mercenary who attacked you.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign. It's a title, passed down generations of mercenaries who champion the free will Raven stands for. They choose what to fight for, and take to the skies in flight. If that's what being a Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you. Raven.
Woo!
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm, that Institute relic you had a run-in with. Corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it.
Last ending, let's go.
I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built.
Ooh.
That's barely holding up.
Once we fight it, we'll save our current one. We'll save our current now. And then we'll use our first one, our first little mechity-weckity, because it actually... Oh, we'll load it up with 2 of the fucking big-ass fucking coral rifles. It's got 2 of the needle guns on its shoulders. It's basically just destruction for this ice worm. We'll just give it a bigger gun.
He also took a secret project of mine.
We're about to do some bananas shit.
Bust open the ice worm shield.
Let's fucking do it, dudes. I think we have one. Yeah, we're not there yet. We have to do Honest Brute first. After that, we can do that shit. Do I want to get used to this swapping? I do. I really do. Do I think it's worth it? Do I think it's a worthy trade? Do I have any complaints? I do. I do. Kel likes good burger. Alright. I have some complaints, but fuck it, I want to get used to it. It's very nice and I like it. And I feel like it's an okay swap for the songbirds. Not perfect, but I want to try it. I want to get used to it, and a murder mission seems like the mission for this one. Damn right, brother. Let's fucking go.
No one's gonna miss Brute.
Stop calling me a Kevin, you fuck. I'm not a fucking tourist. I'm a fucking recreational game user. A recreational video game abuser, some might say, if they don't like being fucking invaded. We're gonna play Lords of the Fallen for Soulsborne Sunday. I need to get to the PvP. Apparently people are mad that they've given them unconsensual PvP, and I think forced PvP, as they have put it in this case, unconsensual PvP, as some soldiers put it. I think they have it coming to them, so I'm gonna go contribute to the overwhelming fucking immediate show of force that is shoved in people's face through this same road of fucking attrition. I will fail until I stop failing all over somebody's motherfucking face.
See what I mean, tourist? We need to go deep down.
Yuppers. It's the way to do it.
Make sure you keep clear
Just
of
be
the
a
laser
problem.
sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart. I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, there's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
I remember, it's all coming back to me. They jump down from the fucking gun. Why? No? Don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay, we got our big gunny now. I'd say it's a pretty fun weapon. Okay, so we do need to swap to sustain. But now that really pairs well with our sword. If I don't ruin it. I did ruin it. I kind of put us open. I put us open for one of the biggest attacks in the game. That was very silly of me. Oops. Oopers. Ooper doopers. That attack mitigates incoming damage as well as does a shitload of damage. I only found out recently if I drop someone's shield and do that, they die. I didn't know that till now. I'm super duper glad about that. It's kind of cool.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Maximum charge. Once you've played it once, I think you just know that this person's up here constantly.
Ah, my new friend. You're here at last.
Wherever the fuck they are up here. Here, up here. Whatever.
You've introduced me to such wonderful people. The sweet melody of the generator. How Milk's heart sings.
Built that AC FRAD tourist.
That is a belligerent amount of damage. If I could shoulder mount this fucking coral gun, I swear to fuck, if I didn't have to swap to it, and I can get a shoulder mounted coral weapon and it can charge like this, instead of the songbirds, it's not a bad swap. It gets there a lot faster. And a sustained thing does let me snap to people if I do let it try to do the lock for me. And that's kind of fucking oppressive. It peels back people if they're trying to run to me. Like, if someone races at me, it peels them out of fucking existence. Like, what mortal coil? Oh, that one? The one you like living in? Yeah, not for them, not anymore. They have been rude and no longer get such things. I don't know. I guess they got behind me for surezies now.
You've introduced me to such wonderful people.
I mean, I surprised them. I'm proud of myself. I'm a surpriser. Okay, so charging it isn't always the greatest. I know this. It's a very pretty, I'm sure, basic laser weapons weapon. I like thing that I'm sure you laser weapons people get used to. But I'm a noob, and I don't know stuff, so I was trying to use my expansion slot that I don't have available.
1 repair kit remaining.
How is G Fuel?
AP at 50%. No repair kits remaining.
Are you making sure to tell them that the clients informed you of it? I think I'm a jokester.
Slow. Quick, slow. Let's trip the light, fantastic friend.
Deeters, my deeters.
AP at 50%.
Oh, they moved.
My friend.
Ooh, that sounds sick.
Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
I have water presently.
Looks like he's dead. Good.
And sparkly water.
All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret
And a smile
project.
on my face.
We'll need it to go
And a newfound adoration for this gun. I tried to stay in there way too tight, but it's that it comes up faster than the songbirds and it can selectively unload so much fucking damage. And it's more versatile. Like if I could fire one of them at a time, and then I could do like doot and then doot or doot doot, that would be amazing. Like if I could just per tap do it, hell yeah. The songbirds would still be swamping this. They might in the long run. I don't know. I'm still fucking with this. It's new to me. I just have to use it. It's so fun. It's the Coral rifle. We just unlocked it. It takes 3 playthroughs to get it, and it's so fucking fun. Shut up, Walter. Wrong one. Shut the fuck up, Walter. Bitch. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted by G1 Michigan and fucking Walter McBalter over here. It's not even Walter White, just Handler Walter. More like Handler bitch ass, you ask me. Doesn't even deserve the name Walter. Has nothing on Walter White. What a fucking couscous deprived shit stain. What a fucker. Interrupting me? What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, fuck them. They interrupted me. It's okay. You just keep asking me to play when I don't have time to just go read and fuck around. Okay, back to not being interrupted by myself or Walter. I like him so far. What do you fucking have to say?
The chief's already in the work, and I've never seen her, that is all.
Thank you for being brief.
Time for work, 621.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Walter.
This net, make sure you attend the...
Walter, stop it. I want to go kill things. Stop it. Stop your whinging. Stop your bedinging. Hell yes. The requisite mission that you must do for any outcome.
This will be a joint operation led by Balaam and Archibus.
Is this when we have to swap to the thing?
I want you to attend.
Don't they beat us up the first time? Then we learn we need a special weapon? Or did that just happen?
The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be
Oh no, this is it. This is the stun needle launcher one. Alright. AC data. Can I delete these old ones? Oh, I can. Let's keep that one. That one's useful. That's this one. I don't care. Yeah, sure. This is our old thing. We're just gonna load this since it already has 2 of the guns we need on it. It's kind of bougie. We're gonna just load this right now. Okay, cool beans. I'm glad we all agreed on that. We'll swap back to the less visually intrusive and oppressive one later. We're gonna also take time to change out these guns for coral rifles, since I can wield dual coral rifles and probably jack this thing's power level up. But just look at it. I think it's an improvement. I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it. The shortfall, ignore this. Ignore it. Pay no minds to that. Just don't even. It doesn't exist. Don't you even. Just pretend you didn't see those words. Oh, it is when we had the good generator. Well, that sucks. How are we gonna fix it, you might ask? Easy. Easy, buddy. Fucking easy. What is the new one? Oh, it's this one, right? No? Oh, I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention. I think it was this one. Yeah. It was the Aquabus one, I think. I don't remember, though. I know we were getting a lot of balm stuff. Blamo shit. If I, like, just drop my EM... Ooh, wait, can I get all the jailbreak hardware and just wield this and, like, somehow function? Can I function if I do this? I need to know. Oh, come on. I still can't function? Shit. Okay, it's the energy load. Enlarge. I cannot get to wield 2 of these. God damn it. What a bitch. What a fucking bitch. I can't believe. Yeah, I know. Okay, load. Yes, I don't care. It's so big. I love it. There's our pulse armor. Good generator. What's our range gonna be? This is probably very valid for this build. We recently got these. There will be some valid changes. Yeah. Not that we have melee attack thrust, which I probably will swap to those from some of the RI ones later as well. Is this good for our ranges? Yeah. Hold on. Contextual help. Beyond 260 meters. 130 to 260. Within 160. I can do further again. I have to remember that. I'm gonna have to struggle to remember this. Okay. Our shoulders are basically god and geared just for this. I can afford to take 1 of the bigger machine guns. 2 of the bigger machine guns. We're just gonna do that. Let's finish the chapter. It makes us take these guns. Let's take these guns. The ones on our shoulder, it wants us to have 1 of them. We're gonna take 2. If it gets hard, we're gonna switch back to our old mech and just not take the gun at all. This is what we started the fucking game with, though, so it was kind of silly. First mech, let's go.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
It's so much more firepower. It doesn't even want you to be careful. Like, this thing, it's not made to be cautious with. It's made to just do mean things with and float. It's what you might call a mobile-ass gun platform. Yeah, you mean the 2 of them that I have? Yeah, I will. I thought it would be up at a different placement and timing. I don't know how to do this again.
Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
I'm so bad.
Tourist, got a message from the chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Can do. Please. Fuck. Wasn't close enough. Now it is. Shit. Where's your mouth? That's your tail? What a bastard. So I just realized something bananas. I can, for the most part, like, nestle myself out of its range. And then just need to touch down for some shit sometime. God damn it. I should probably pay attention.
Don't want to make for an easy target. You don't gotta tell me. I ain't going down with you fools.
It can assess its threats. I think. Yay. It's at least like trying to come up for us. It knows that the like ad mobs aren't really gonna fuck with it. So we're just able to chill up here and lure it a little bit.
Good 5 house field trip. Got a freelancer to babysit an investor on my back. Couldn't be
I mean, otherwise we're just down there trying to do the same thing.
Damn right I do. Is it too late?
Okay, so they're starting far. Can we get a hello low? La boo boo. La boo boo.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
Touching down.
I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the heads open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
See, it's so stumpy. It doesn't give a fuck. It's kind of just to hover around and like drop things on people, robot. It's very nice. It could be better, but who cares? Where the fuck does it resurface? Fuck. It was very panic attacky. Not like, not like, not that kind.
One step ahead of
You know, the kind where you, like a panic roll, like that, very panic roll coded. There you go. I think you're welcome.
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Fuckers. I looked over because I heard them shooting still. If I didn't, that whole thing would have been worth it. It's like a fishing mini game. This is this game's fishing mini game. I hope you enjoy. It's the closest thing you get to one. I think I want to finish like completing some nerd shit in Stellar Blade next. It's a lovely game. Okay, we wanna oh, we're out of expansions.
Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have been distractible. It worked out. Only because I have a long range thingy. It could have worked out a lot better if I sucked less. Okay. Nope. I thought I was gonna smash it and get it in time. But nope. What about this? Fuck. I'm such a bad gamer. Oh, how bad am I? horrible, mega bad, giga bad, terra bad, nasty bad, garbage, boo-boo, poo-poo, stinky, nasty bad. Some horrible shit. I'm egregious. I'm terrible.
Primary shield disabled.
Preparing to fire ORC. Energy turbine output at 80%. Recalibrating sights. 90%. Output at 100%.
Secondary shield down.
Got 13. That's your cues. Straight in the face.
I was trying to expansion, but I forgot we're out, so it was a waste.
Underestimated this beast.
It's out of control.
I think we won by
Like things
default.
just took a nasty turn. I'll set the
I forgot.
ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Nope. I need to stagger them.
This primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
It being the least defensive thing I've driven in a while, and the most obliteratingly, unnecessarily offensive, is so wild. I like it. Fuck. We need to land while we can. Need that very quick touchdown, boost up, and get the fuck up.
What are you doing?
Securing it and dying in a way that doesn't work for this completion mechanism, I guess. If that were a real attack, you'd be proud. Okay, hold on. This isn't the way. No, hold on. Nuh-uh. It's not. You know what is? It's going guns akimbo with the laser pistol. Unfortunately, that is the way. There is no other way. This mech is silly as fuck. Let's change how we roll this a little bit. Alright, let's do that shit. Solid. There's a lot of RI shit that's a lot better tuned for this. So let's bring this mech into the modern era of my bitch ass getting a little less shit ass at this game, shall we? Let's RI it up first off, because it's cute and we're gonna... Let's keep our current fucking FCS. It's kinda killing. Our generator too. Let's switch to assault armor, because I kept thinking I had that anyway. May as fucking well. We need our 2 little needle launchers. Not that we need them, we're just taking them. I don't give a fuck. We're changing our helmet. We're doing it. We're bringing it into current fucking day. See, here's the thing. They actually... This one is so cool. It's like the funnest mobile fucking gun platform known to humankind. It's so great. Oh my gosh. We can't take it. We gotta take this. Gotta take it. Gotta do it all. But it's the lighter one. It's not the heaviest. So we're fine. And I think we're good. Let's go mobile gun platform this. We can save it. No, we can't. We have to go to assembly, right? No, we don't. I don't know. Whatever. We'll do this. We've got what it wants. We've got a little bit more versatility. My mech used to look like fucking horror. This is horrifying, and my mech looked like this every day. I'm glad about it.
Act like
Who's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be. You gotta deal with those pesky shields first.
Fuck, man.
Gun 13. Roll out that fancy gizmo that Artemis paid the big bucks for. This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire.
Fuck. That was my slow turning and my worst paying attention to what was changing. I might check my setting for camera speed, but I think it's still fine. Didn't. It turns too much for us.
AP at 50%.
Just a little bit.
Reminder to all units to try to maintain space from one another. You heard him. Don't want to make.
Please roll back around. I need to hit you.
You don't gotta tell me.
Do
I
it.
ain't going down with you fools.
Doofus.
One repair kit
Rude.
remaining.
Meanwhile, I'm calling them rude. I just called them doofus.
Shield loss confirmed.
Let's hope that this
ORC firing
setup
sequence.
does enough to compensate.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit. Freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle. The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll have
Fuck. Too slow. Way too slow.
V4, load the next shell! One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on four legs. But I'll pass. Looking pretty beat up there, freelancer.
Oh, I misclicked at the worst time. Oh my gosh, I used my expansion slot.
I'm not going down first.
It was worth it. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Don't go dying doing no hero shit with the only fucking needle cannons. Both of them. I think story-wise it gave us one at the start, and now I've got two of these bastards. Ooh, I might try to just make a jumpy mech instead. Cause that would be fun. Just as a thing to do for a bit. Just have a jumpy.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die! Act like a professional outfit and you might live. What's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be. We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
We need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy. Tourist, got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oof. I was nowhere near the end of that one. They just decided they needed to take us all with a good old slap, and they got all of us together. Oh, it's the good one.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss. Gun 13 is open for direct hit. Freak actually did it. Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurt. The target's deployed drones to restore. Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fallback.
That was faster.
We've underestimated this beast.
It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn.
Yup.
I'll set the ORC to maximum output.
Looks like I'm waiting for it to arc towards
Control
me.
of the situation.
Looks like as soon as it does, we're in a much better place. Oosh. Okay.
Primary shield staying strong.
Stay cool, buddy.
Uh-huh. Will do, bud. Promise, promises. Waste. There.
Significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist. I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now.
Okay, bud. Well, love you well.
AP at 50%.
And it doesn't double back. I wish I thought about this better.
Just so happens the Red Guns have a saying for
Can
this.
we...
You beg for your mother, we'll give you another.
Damn right, brother.
Gun 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units retreat.
What all units? Everyone's dead. Bitch, the fuck are you talking about? All units. They're all dead. We're dead too, bitch. The fuck are you talking about? Why are you so noisy? We're switching to a, like, we're not doing a touch pod. We're trying something that I haven't done before, and I want to do it because it looks cool and I want to try it. I want to do the jumpies. I want to do a jumpy leg. I want to do bunny leg mech. Can I have bunny legs? I want bunny legs. Give me bunny legs. I want bunny legs. I want bunnies. Let me do the bunny legs. Hush up. I want to do bunny leg mech. Thank you. Thank you. Shit. I can't do bunny leg mech. I want to, but I can't. Because my heart won't let me. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? We're doing it. Spring chicken. One good old time. Fuck it. Spring us a spring chicken. We can probably get away with this if I use like an ounce of common sense. Hold on. I have this. I can do this. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Now that I mention it, I don't know. You ever just like think maybe you could be a functional human, then all of a sudden you're like, probably not, honestly. Sounds like a lot of shit. Hold on, can I get away with this? Fuck! I wanted to do the fucking jailbreak one entirely. Titties. What a rude. What a rude dude. We're taking this one just because it's cute. Not for any reason, just because it's cute and it fits. I'm gonna probably go back to our other mech's base and just swap out the weapons in a flash. For now, I'm just like doing this. I may get up soon too and just change what I'm doing for a minute.
Michigan will take command.
But I wanted to try a jumpy, especially this way. Because jumpies are really good at delivering artillery, especially at the appropriate place. Especially in very chaotic situations. So that's why we're a bunny. We should only need the one to drop it. Shit. I've just been using 2 because I can and I've had it.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go.
Good. Oh shit, fuck. I feel like I should restart because I only have 3 of those and it's gonna take all 3 of these to have this drop without, like, it's stuttering us up and down our fucking health bar. Well, their health bar.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
It may not be the best call for this one, but I still want to try it. It feels cool.
I ain't here because I wanna be.
Shit.
Gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gut 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that
I need to stop doing both if I'm not gonna get it. Both is for when it's down. One is for figuring it out.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before
I need to get used to how their body turns too. Because this isn't this hard.
Got a message from the chief for you.
My contact lens feels nice and moist. So that sucks, but may you find comfort, peace, and all. Oop, that's not facing me. I'm such an absolute asshole.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing
Oh, I
ORC
forgot.
firing sequence.
I still have to do stuff to track them down.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
Let's charge these first anyway.
Correction A-OK. 90.
Top
95.
off.
I won't miss.
Never do.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
Okay, we'll get it down in about thirds. It's close enough. We're a bit closer next time. It'll be easy. And I'm liking the jumpy right now. I think it was a good call for the ice worm. I would have never considered, but feeling it out as a noob to the jumpies. Shit. I got nervy about that at the worst time. I could have just gone for it. Oh my gosh. That could be closer by now.
V4, load the next shell.
Now they should be.
One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on.
I don't need to go too much to them. They should be coming to me.
Sure
Yeah.
is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
There we go. There's a baby. Did it count? Counted. Cool beans.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%.
And a charge when we go.
Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Or don't. It's like, whatever, man.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
I don't want to.
Underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
I wanted to land another one right up in the face. I guess it didn't work. I really wanted to do that.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. I can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Okay.
Not through yet. Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Shit.
Stay cool, buddy.
No repair kits remaining.
We were pretty far. And that still hurt like the dickens. Alright. Also, this goes hard for this. Oh, it's so lovely. What a good choice.
Good 13.
Good job,
Looks like the
me.
beast goes on the defensive when it feels cornered. Just so happens, Red.
It is down.
Good work, buddy. All EML
Oops, I
modules
don't have a
connected.
shield there.
Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90.
100.
All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115.
Let's land it. Homie's getting vaporized for us.
All or nothing.
It's over.
Get clear, it's gonna blow! Shitting me. The freelancer really did it.
Damn right we did. I wanted to stand on top of it when it fell. I wanted to fell it from on top. From on high, we ride this beautiful beast of death.
Blast will contaminate the area.
Boop.
Get out of
Get out of your mother.
Choral voices.
Lost again.
Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war. Devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Arquebus's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited.
And who was
And
there?
the bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Us. Purchasable with but some coffers. Ready to deal with death?
Augmented human
Until nothing is
C4621
left.
entering standard mode.
Yes, indeeders, my
New
duders.
message.
Doing okay, 621. I
Shut
wanted
up.
with the PCA going. It's back to work.
Shut up.
Do you remember the survey you
Shut
gave
up.
my friend
Shut
at
up.
Watch Point?
Shut up.
Turns out
Shut
that
up.
it's time
Shut
to
up. I'm gonna kill things. I already gave Chad a fucking, like, cutscene thing. The fuck do you want?
I expect all minds will be getting.
Yeah, I expect so too. We're doing a quest that unlocks more of their stuff, of course. We're gonna save this thing, and we're gonna make a new one. We're gonna save this, and we're gonna go back to this. We're gonna go back to our dear sweet babe, okay? This is like perfect. Fuck this, I'm all for this. Fuck this, I'm here for this. That said, now that we've been unlocking all the lovely preset stuff, ooh, what can't it do? Ooh, we don't have some of the arm units for the IB yet. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. We're like actively trying to harvest all the IB stuff we can. It's been hard. We're doing it. We want to be that R-eyed up, kitted up to the nines person. That's our goal. So we understand. We're just still doing it. Underground exploration depth thingy. I'm pretty sure nothing matters right now, right? What? I don't really care. But wait. This one I do. Wait, no I don't. Okay, hold on. Chapter 3. Eliminate disappears in here. Okay, cool. And then there's the last chapter. Okay, cool. But wait, isn't this the last one? Yeah. Oh, we're in chapter 4. Never mind. I'm an absolute bird brain bitch some days. We'll start the first one. Maybe we'll take a break if we die. I don't know. We'll see what feels good. I'll be here for a bit longer. Like 2-3 more hours. Fuck it. Maybe. Mayhaps.
Going into that underground facility. Watch Point Alpha.
I'll watch your point alpha.
I managed to talk
Shut the fuck up. I want to go shoot things. You fucking goober. This mission isn't new. This one we've played before. Fucking hush. No one cares. Watch Point fucking crime a river. Watch Point mauled harder. Watch Point go fuck yourself. More like Watch Point just a foo. More like Watch Point your mum.
621.
Shut the fuck up. I'm ready for your face. In my mech's fist. Thank you. This looks awesome, so we'll let it play out some. That's a good point to cut it, trust me. Maybe I was wrong. No. We're on the elevator. We're inside a hole. So there's a couple ways to do this. This is the worst one, because there's like a cannon down there, and they'll start trying to shoot you. And it's like really good. So you don't actually want to do what I just did. Oh, I forgot this happens.
2 repair kits remaining.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
You stand by for now. Stand by and stand down your face. You have to be so close.
Find an access point.
Yup.
Good job sniffing that out.
Yes, sirree, bub. Fuck, I didn't mean to heal.
Stage 1.5.
Is it really unauthorized if I'm adorable?
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 50%.
It's tracking 621.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to sneak by without caring. Like, I'm trying to do the I don't give a fuck technique. It's not working well. The I don't give a fuck technique has failed me greatly. I'm kind of feeling taking the shield swap for the one that doesn't need to be pulled in. But I don't care enough, you know? You ever just feel there where you're like, I could give a fuck. Holy shit. What's the reload time on this? Wait up, hold on. What's it compared to our beautiful baby, the songbird? Like, how does it stack up to our beautiful Baba? 'Cause this, right? Is it just better? Direct hit adjustment, total rounds, reload time is better on this new one. Ammo cost goes better, the weight's better. E-inload's worse, but not substantially. It's like, it's double, but it's fine. I'm gonna try it. Oops. It's the needle missile launcher. It's new to me. I'm gonna try it. It's cool. I wanna look at it. Because I've been so used to this, because it's just so long. For so much of the game, it's so good. But like, what if this is better now that we have it? Like, what if it's epic? What if we don't know? What if my ignorance has been starving us? What if I'm so dumb that we're failing as a people? Because I am just such an ignorant fucking git. What if my ignorant shit is what stifled us this whole time? What if what we've needed was to suck less and be better, and what I wasn't doing was that? What if it could all be fine if I just failed less as a gamer? Right? I know, right? Isn't that awesome? That is awesome. I do need to save over the other one, but I don't want to like have... I don't want it to be this way, but I don't care. Whatever. I'm gonna try it out once. It's fine. I want to look at it. It's instead of our songbirds. It's just because it's like faster to get there, and it recharges fast. It weighs less, and it's our otherwise pretty light build. So the ideal way to get down is to like stair step and stagger, because like you'll generally have a lot of ease, right? Following like the edge or something to get down. I was just being an ignorant fucker. It's fun to be an ignorant fucker some days. Cause like it's gonna hit. Oops. And then we just keep switching as it does this. And there's like one area where we can shoot down at, but I forgot where it is. It's not this one. Just going for it, just assuming. Maybe I'm not mad. Maybe that worked out. I don't know. That side looks better protected.
AP at 30%.
It's tracking you, 621.
I know.
Evasive action.
No. No, I'd rather not. Oh, there it is. That's the thing you can use.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get...
See, I remembered.
No repair kits remaining.
We're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Easier still if it can't hit me because I'm too close.
Sustaining damage. The Danky's artillery platform is solid.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Damn right. So how do we feel about this instead of the songbirds? Oh, it's a space dagger. It's not even a katana, it's a cute little dagger. I'm taking this the space knife, or it's just a little. I'm taking the shortest one because it hits it hits 3 times instead of 1 to 2, and I think it's really good. The other one does better impacts. The space katana hits harder, but this one hits more times, and it equates to about as much, and it lurches you forward really nicely. I like it. This is the space Tonto. It's nice for small things. It's easy to conceal in contrast and easier to maneuver around a person close up with, for instance. It's quite nice. It's explicitly made for the small corners and the tight doors. And thusly, we bring this tool. Is helpful. Opens doors. Oh my gosh! It's the intro song.
Main system.
It couldn't be better. Oh my shit.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
I look very superhero. Shield and retaliate. Didn't even have to like our shield blocks so much damage if we use it like a buckler parry. Like instead of, you know, deflecting them for a riposte, we instead just like, you know, chill and then retaliate. Oops. That's why we take the space Tonto, not the space katana. It's closer for, it's better for this kind of environment for us, seeing as we're a mech, and a little swipe is pretty far. But look at how it moves. Look at how it goes around. It deploys it, and it flips directions. Dude. It goes in different directions. It's nifty. It's very fancy, space-coded, awesome. It's downstairs, not through anything.
An ambush.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
We've been careful about our ammo so far. We're just beating them to death. Not anymore. Was fucking around with the campaign missions on bar. The first you've done is stationary, second mission is the move, and the... Yeah, I kind of need to learn how to basically play the game. I'll do that later. I just, like, that's a thing I want to do for me. And I just haven't had time, dude, yet. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Catch me when I'm not working, streaming, cooking, cleaning, taking a shower, taking a nap, playing. Okay, I was trying to play games on the couch, but my game on the couch time has been replaced with software time. So instead, I'm like writing shit that may or may not support the stream, building infrastructure that may or may not support the stream, and doing it because I like learning stuff. I don't know. I want to do that. I haven't literally had time to go through the fucking tutorial yet. That's kind of the thing, right? Like, I clearly would like to fix that. When I have all of the time I'm going to. Because I desperately want to. It would mean a lot to me to do it. Oh. Nope.
This is just business.
AP at 30%.
I'm not used to it firing yet. I could have repaired earlier. We're gonna res at the door. It's fine. Like, I won't be comfortable on the game until I can maintain a not shit APM because I know what the fuck things do. Right? Like, there's too much downtime because I legitimately am struggling to do that right now. And so I'm not gonna play around anyone, and I'm not gonna play with you until I've done that. And then I'll play with strangers. Because you just built up a thing around me and waited to kill me when you could have finished me. And strangers at least treat me with the decency to try to kill me entirely and without any fucking mercy. And then that's way more realistic of a learning experience that helps me as a fucking gamer. And so I'm just gonna have strangers beat the shit out of me since you won't. And it's fine. I'll just have people who don't know me beat me up.
Structural drawings, the route continues past the partition.
They'll just shove my face into my fucking asshole.
Let's find a way to bring it
They'll
back
do
online.
that, and I'll cry, and it'll hurt, and that'll make me a better gamer. And that's what's important, you know? The important thing is I need my shit shoved in so I suck
I'm
less.
waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found a payload.
I'm still getting used to these needle missiles.
Eliminate 621.
They're so fast. No longer complaining. I'm just not used to. I'm used to the fucking songbirds. These come out and I'm not even noticing the telegraph, the sound, etc. So I'll work on that. Oh, it sounds so cursed.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
I don't like this.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access.
Sure. But what if they hurt me?
The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is
Okay, but what if they hurt me?
Advanced squad cuts off.
What if they hurt me? You're not answering my question. Boss, what if they hurt me? Are they here now? Because if I can get them in this tight corridor, I think I'd prefer that.
It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be brave. Yes, you do seem rather extraordinary.
Did we catch them? No, we didn't. Whiff. Whiff and a miss.
This is just business.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh my gosh, they dodged just the missiles in time. That's bananas.
Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations.
Got him? Got him.
I'd hope to carry your body back in one piece, deposit at the lab.
They just took my needle missiles to the face. I think it might be time to go back to songbirds. Maybe they're just tough as nails. I don't know.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore.
It felt like a cool option instead of songbirds, but I'm starting to notice it is slower actually. I'm gonna keep using it because I like it. Good old supply Sherpa. Good old supply Sherpa. Did you know that Twitch tries to offer streamers a way to like pay for subscriptions to other streamers in Twitch money? So we can make a dwindlingly less amount because they just can't bilk enough from the consumer? Meanwhile, Kick is paying streamers a fuckload. And I don't even have to talk about Gamba. If anything, I'm more critical of Gamba than anything. But I am critical of the system, not the people who do it. So I think I just get a pass on talking shit, because my shit talking's usually systems, not people. Because I'm base as fuck, and I'm adorable. And fuck this dude. They don't know how adorable I am. They're about to find the fuck out, honestly. Fuck you, bitch. Get your ass here. I'm adorable. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck off. I'm adorable. Eat my fucking ass crack, bitch. I don't give a shit. Fuck you. Fucking coward. Get your coward ass here. Get your fucking...
Let's find the control room. We'll hack the systems.
Fucking wanker. What a bitch. What a bitch, and now I'm killing everybody. Fuck them. They put me in a mood. Fire, please. I want to do it because it's fun. Thank you.
50%.
Oh, hush it.
One repair
it's
kit
fine.
remaining.
To where? Reach the end of depth 2. So like this?
Raven, let's look for a ventilation duct.
No, I'll do what I want.
There must be one somewhere.
I'll do what I want. Hush up. Stop telling me what to do. I am the one bringing death unto all things. You are the one whining about it. I am here to purge life from this planet. You are here to say silly asinine things at me.
How far do you think we are from the surface?
Quite.
Rubicon still has its share of secrets.
I mean,
learned that from
negative 1,000. Yeah. Negative 12207 is our meters from the surface. It's our altitude. I have an altimeter inside of my thing. I don't know why I have to question this. Wait, am I supposed to go up? I don't think so. No. More down. Murder. Murder this way. I remember now. It's all coming back to me.
Together, and it seems I am no exception. I feel a growing urge to move forward. Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
We just avoided people. Lol. Oops. What's this? Is this a little chest? I haven't played in so long I've forgotten. Stop. Stop hitting me. Again, my excuse is, I'm adorable, stop hitting me. What the fuck are you doing? No. For fuck's sake. You're not worth the bullets. Oh, there's more vent ducts. I didn't have to kill them. I could have just walked away. They're kind of not gonna kill me. Unless they try super hard.
We're in the control room. Now let's find an access point. There. That's the control panel.
Sure it is. You know what it's not? It sure ain't no spring chicken. Look at this old ass machinery. Look at this old ass server. Hold on. Either I do this now, or the world as we know it entirely ends from under us. You'll trust me here. You'll trust me. You'll just let me do it. You'll just go with it. It's fine. Relax. Fret not. I have you.
No repair kits.
I didn't mean to repair kit. I meant to scan. What? Okay, fine.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621.
Seems like you
As if you are the
sailing.
need out from me, and you get so good at exploring.
Yo mama. The coral that you think is just in my imagination is not just in my imagination. It's a whole full-ass person made of coral that just wants to chill and do cool stuff, but they're willing to ice the whole fucking universe in pursuit of whatever the fuck they seem to fucking need. I don't know.
Be careful, Raven.
Yeah, I need to change my loadout so I don't mind if they kill me when they kill me. Don't let me forget songbirds. Songy birdies. The songus burgus. Big boom babis.
Defense program phase 3.0.
That's its not pig Latin name
To termination mode.
for badass motherfucking thing. What the fuck is this and why don't I remember it and what's it do? Based. I should have brought my big cannon too. That's what you're gonna try to do. Good luck. You bougie fucking bitch ass.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
Are you sure?
Eliminate enemy intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here,
No, I'll do what I fucking want. And I plan on staying in their face. I go hard, don't tell me how to live my life. Evasive maneuvers, Raven. More like shut the fuck up, not handler Walter. Do you look like my handler? Do you think you're handler Walter? Then how about you shut the fuck up, huh? Don't tell me what the fuck to do. I already hate that motherfucker. Are you really gonna go blow for blow with being the most hateable person in my life? Next to Handler Walter and the fucking mayor of Diamond City. Thank you fucking bullshit Bethesda for giving me an emotional roller coaster with Diamond fucking City. Also, fuck you people. I'm coming back in with that little cringe. I need it and I want it. It's gonna go hard. My socks are red. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, my socks are so cute. They're red. We'll be fine. We got this. I'm not bartering for my final few and fleeting fucking neurons. I swear. We're good. We got this. We're just taking them. Trust the process. Just taking them. No questioning it. Just trusting in the process. We're taking it. Trust the process. Trust the process. Save the princess. No, just trust the process. That's even better. It's more based to just trust the process and save the princess. I'm also made for that. Oh, hush your mouth. I'll do what I fucking please.
Phase 3.5. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all.
Oh fuck, I did heal. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to, but I did. God damn it.
One repaired
You're the only one who can complete
Come on. Thank you. They're in the corner. They're on the outs. We're pushing. It's done. We're done now, actually. We're done for. We're just donezo, brother. Dunzo.
At 30%.
Dunzo. Nearly. But I got a bit panicky at the ends, and I didn't pull it through. That's a good panic can race through your fucking repair kits. It's my own fault. Wait. I have to wait for it to organically do this. Hold on. No, dagger. Yup. Yuppers. I need to find a better alt to my songbirds at some point, but currently, I can't find it. I just haven't taken the time. Maybe it doesn't exist. Songbirds are best birds. It's ChatGPT. Bitch, I'ma kill it. Is Grok? Motherfucker's Grok. It's Grok right now. I'm gonna fucking stab Grok. I don't want to, but I'm gonna stab me a Grok. Fuck it. Bye Grok. Deuces Grok. Fuck Grok. I fucked up Grok. Hey Grok, I fucked up. Broccoli, got some broccoli?
50%.
Fuck you, shut the fuck up, robot.
At 30%.
Please be in range. They got out of range. Just narrowly. Fuck.
50%.
Didn't want to take that. Shouldn't have taken that. Did take that. Oh my gosh. I got rocked by a fucking few radians of bullshit. Please. Right now? No. Tits, brother. So panic rolling. So absolutely terribad. So garbage. So trash. Such a trash actor. Such a bad gamer. Such a bad fucking loser. Oh, I did take the hit. I thought I could dodge it so I wouldn't deploy my shield, but... Okay then.
AP at 50%.
Do what I want.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Shit. I made that worse on myself. They were so right for it. They were an overheated mess. They were free like beer, not free like speech. I could have just scraped them off the ground for but a second, my dude.
AP at 50%.
Too far. Didn't mean to click it. Did go too far too. Was on recovery frames during the second swipe. That's fine. It's just a very silly thing to get compromised by. We do want to be a fucking reaction stream later on. I'm not gonna be a write code stream. I'm gonna be a reaction stream. Why is my light blue, you might be wondering? Because the white balance is shit on my camera? Duh. 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 I'm a shit talker, especially when I know I ought to fix it myself. You'll be fine. I'll do what I fucking want. Shush.
2 repair kits remaining.
About to be 1 repair kit remaining, because I'm gonna need it very soon.
1 repair kit remaining.
I have been pushing like an absolute hellbat, and I'm proud of it and glad of it. That was horrifying. See, that mitigates their damage, and it sets me up for a good swing. It's a twofer. It's an absolute winner of a twofer. Downside is, I got no repair kits and 1 expansion left. So if I can bide time till my expansion's up, good. Otherwise, it might be a little bit rougher. Our goal would be to suppress them oppressively until, which it should be up in like 3s, 2s, 1s, should be ups. Nope. I don't know how to time it. Oh, there it is. Now it's up. Oh well. Couple more runs. Reaction time. I've been saying that for like 2 hours. So you know, I'm like fucking useless.
Prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key launch points and intruders. They wanted it to stay hidden.
50%.
Doodles. Tits, bro. Too far. Misclicks. Hate that. Tits. See, now it would have been amazing to have it. Would have been great for that offload. Very good. Tits. See how bad I am? I need to take the restart. I might bring the fucking coral rifle just for the end bit, just cause like, oops. Here. Yeah, I can't unless I die. I can't change loadout unless I get owned out. Our shield is like amazing, by the way, so don't let anyone tell you otherwise. It's got its strengths. This gun is not it. Like, I should probably be better at like dodging for that, shielding for those, and then just punished on every time we catch them in a whiff. You know, that would be the way to go. I'm just not a good player mechanically. I'm a persistent person, and I've like got some versatility in my step, but the game isn't really like asking us to do very much involving depth of its mechanics. And so, to get there, we're gonna have to push harder. Oops, they went back really far.
50%. At 30%.
Oh, we got very fortunate that I just went up by instinct. I felt that was the way to go. Well, I knew it was, like, safer, but I wasn't positive if I ought to do it. Good call, me. Good call. Okay, coral rifle after just a bit more heft than our pistol. Laser pistol. This bat is easy to hold. It hates every other living creature on planet Earth. Whatever, Rubicon. Planet Rubicon. Purge it of life. Empty it. Drain it. Bleed it. Purge it. Anyways, we're gonna take our friend. We have recently unlocked it. Overburdened? My ass crack. I don't believe you. You're a liar. There's like an easy call. Okay, cool beans. There we go. Yep. Less energy. More winergy.
Enemy analysis. That was the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoint sectors and eliminate
They're easy to box into weird places, so I kind of want to try this. When it's like doofed up. There we go. But I generally wanted it for its quick bursts.
AP at 50%.
I'm trying to read my instrumentation more than I am shoot it. Oh my god. Are we fucking for real? That's fucking devastating. Okay, we'll use it to retaliate. Got it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Slow. I reached to attack and I was slow on my dodge. My own fault. I've heard about the many ways people hold their controller to play Armored Core. I think it's super dope, but there's like too many. It's horrifying. It's fucking horrifying, dude. I need to keep on doing what we're doing. If anything, needle gun's an appropriate swap. Where's my laser bitch again? Oh my gosh, come here. Get your lasery. Oh my gosh, it's right there. We're on dagger. We're going back to blade. It's a little bit more impact. It's really worth it. That's the only real big change I generally make is between dagger and blade, depending on the engagement. If it's lots of small dudes, dagger. If it's lots of big dudes, blade. That's like the big thing. That's kind of matters. Oh my gosh, I was slow on it.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PC. It was designed to defend key watch point sectors and eliminate the intruders. Whatever they're hiding back here.
So you think they're hiding something. I think they're just chilling. I think this is their clubhouse and they just hang out. Laser pistol. Light to handle, great for a very expedient and swampy time mech. Jumping up after they choose that engagement, very helpful for us so far. Because like going up is default win against that move. Our dagger, or our sword I suppose, if I'm not too far, is really good at dealing with them. So if we just come up and down and bait them, miss quick, we should be fine. It's like, it's the worst miss click. It's because it's our best thing to hit them with. It's so much damage. And it takes so long to come up. And we only get 3.
Phase 3.5. Pattern is releasing alpha. Reconfiguring energy draw and maximum balance for all our spheres.
Still too far. Dang.
At 30%.
Yeah, they're dropping me out of the air any second now. I like this fight. I like as the game progresses. We've been kind of stuck in Noob Land for a while, which is why I've been frustrated at myself. But we're through it now. And there's nothing to it but to do it, my dude. No. Oh my gosh. I didn't think it was the in the ground attack. I thought it was the projecting. Oh well. Up would have been the better idea anyway, regardless of the attack. What I did was either way risky and unwise. Fine. Okay. Just 1 or 2 more, then break time, right? Sure. Totally. I have fuzzy socks on. They're the fuzzy had no kitty socks today. Not that anyone should give a fuck. But I give a fuck, and I think it's dope. Fuck you. Please stay in range. They got out in time. That's fine. It's my own fault for sucking. Nice retaliation from me, though. That's fine. Can I get doubles? Did the AI just say gooners? I know I should be able to hear I'm playing the game, but no, I don't care enough. I want to kill things. More important.
AP at 30%. Light filter ammunition at 50%.
Oh no, I was fine. I didn't know I was fine. I thought I was gonna be dead. And I looked away. Oh gosh, I calculated my death. Oh gosh, I literally, because then thinking about it caused it. Fuck, am I bad? What am I doing? Hold on. Thinking, buffering, buffering, buffering. This. That's all. Buffering, buffering, buffering. Cool.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchman centers and eliminate intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, stay hidden.
Oops. 50%.
I raced in fast enough to get under the bulk of its attack. That is so sick.
AP at 30%.
That'll do. It's going poorly for me, but fuck is it fun.
AP at 30%.
I still really like it. I think it's super fun. I don't care. I mean, I do care. Clearly, I do care. I keep playing it. But what I don't care about is that it's so fucking good. I'm gonna fuck with this again. Here, it's this one. It's very lunge forward and attack a man. That's why. It's very good at controlling an area. We're gonna fuck with it for a minute, see how it holds for us. Maybe this will be our last weapon swap, then I'll just stop for this. And there we go. Not perfect, but good enough. Bless you. Burping on my stream like a gross ass, how dare you? You nasty. Lol. I'll do what I fucking want.
repair kit remaining.
See, when it lands them all, it's very well worth it. It's that we may or may not have that happen much unless I remember to go above them and like haunt their forehead in nightmares.
At 30%.
And like knowing to just go above them is greatly helpful. But they have torn through me. Oh fuck, we were changing their fucking thing right now. I was off the ground, don't you tell me. No, I am not fucking conductive. I'm off the ground. What's it going to? The air? You don't say run it to air, you say run it to ground. Get the fuck off here. I wasn't even touching shit outside of their arm. Fuck you, you bastards. You bastards. You bastards. I'm not liking this weapon change, but I'm glad I tried it again. It's nice. Got it with the jolt instead. It's a little faster to get in if we jolt them. Oof. Oh no. My gosh.
An AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. Key watchpoint sensors and intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to see.
Like honestly, just staying aerial is gonna be huge here. Clearly not for every portion of the fight, right? But for specific evasions, it's so big against this repetitious ass crap. Yeah, that's not great. I'm getting a feel for how I want to deal with the engagement. We're just not getting it. We both at least dropped some degree of... They became vulnerable, and I couldn't deliver enough damage quickly enough to make it worth it. And I became dead and vulnerable. And they could deliver it. So, I like that. I think it's very fun, quite fine, quite lovely. Tits, there you are. There you are, my darling. We're gonna keep with this. Honestly, I'm kind of a fan of the dagger. It's so fast, it's so nice, it weighs so little, it's so great. It's the dagger. It's here to save hearts. It's here to part the fucking seas of your hearts and infest you with joy. It's the dagger. It's a beautiful fucking accessory to almost anything. It's the dagger. Oh shit, brain.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It's designed to defend key watchpoint sectors.
Oi, piss. Okay, it's fun. No regrets. How do we feel about trying to tightly engage with this instead of the sword? Wait, did I switch? I did. This is the dagger. Yeah. Not astonishing, but still pretty good. They're gonna bait themselves if they keep doing this. I say even very little of it's more worth it than they know, because they're just the one trading it away. Ooh, I thought I had the distance for it. Oh gosh, golly gee willikers. No more repairs. We're just gonna suck it out, I guess. That's what I get for being so bad and taking so long to do the task. It doesn't seem remarkably difficult. It does seem remarkably fun. I do like this weapon. I don't know how I feel about it without the pistol as an option. If we could shoulder mount it, that would be so sick. I feel like we're about to unlock a shoulder mount variant. It's been so long since I've played. Oh my gosh, I'm so horrible.
It was designed to infect key watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders.
Two repair kits remaining.
I'm still suffering on basics of mechanics, so it's fine. You can call me a noob and make fun of me and give me a hard time for it. It's all fine. I can lure them in with a quick touchdown
Repair kit remaining.
and the right amount of range. Maybe not. Maybe they know what's happening. Not the trade I thought it was. We took this poorly. I look forward to the next one.
50%.
Like, this is honestly paying off a lot more than I give it credit for. And just knowing to go up to avoid all of this is like such a help. So vicious and delicious. I just can't get over it. We lost 600 even. That's a funny number. Oops, I didn't see it.
Resetting defense phase.
I didn't see it. It came out of nowhere. It blindsided me. Is that what deer are like when you're driving? Weird. I zoned out. Let's spare myself that extra HP at the start. I zoned out. Okay. Good enough.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend key watchpoints and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
I went under them. That's so dope. But I quite honestly went under their attack arm. That's so fucking funny. I can John Dark Souls them. That's fine.
At 30%.
shield, by the way. The shield bought us the time. Okay, phase change, let's go. This phase change might be, as rough as it is at the moment, our most easy. Okay, let me take that back right the fuck now. It might be our most reliable. I'll go with most reliable. Definitely not most easy. Most reliable though. Shit, I took a trade I did not even see the start of. Bruh. Bruh, that's kinda sick. Anyways. Break for now. Random reaction channels. So let's be reactions. Can I BRB? I'm gonna BRB. We have this useful thingy where it's random shit we play on the stream. I can close the Dark Souls 3 OST as a whole. I can put it in stream jams. I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna go AFK zitty wazity, so I'm gonna blast some shit at you that we at least uploaded. So who wants to help me pick what I play next? And please, please, please. Can it be Fork Knife? I want to play Fork Knife. I might. We'll see. I need to get up for a minute. I need to take a tinkle. I need to go look at food and see if I want it. And I don't know. Casey Tron Dash. And that.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy. I built full stack applications in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule database. Your life. Architecture. Your life. Database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications. And then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile, happily bumbling along, doing...
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this?
Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good and honorable... I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible...
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hard-working woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good shit about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Humpty Dumpty, Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where Buck could kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother, my mother. I hate my mother, my mother. I hate my mother, I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable cha-cha grab. I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good, it's a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful. Just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
I don't need a person. I got moans. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. Don't need people. They're sheeple. I got cuddles. Every single day, they're mine. I got stuffed animals. And I forgot to do the Casey Tron dash. God damn it. Thank you for reminding me. And you're sitting there like, are you sure you need to do that, miss? And me here like, well, I mean, I was going to forget everything anyway. So, I mean, what's it to you, bub? Huh? Exactly. What's it to you, bub? What's it to you? What's it to you, bub? I got cuddles. This little goober won't let me down. I got cuddles. Come around and get the beat down. I got cuddles. Don't talk to me. I'm fucking busy. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a guy because I got cuddles. Tired of the dames? Me too. I got cuddles. No heartbreak with this in my wake. I got cuddles. Smiling all day just cause you can. I got cuddles. Looking at me like I look big cause I got cuddles. Take those judgy eyes away cause I got cuddles. What the fuck are you doing, you goober? I got cuddles. Fuck your world, it's going down. I got cuddles. 24/7, 365. I got cuddles. I don't need a person. Oopie, oopie, oopie. Take those judgy eyes away, cause I...
This was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about
it. I did
this
the
was still
Casey
bubbling. There was,
dash, 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 dash. I did the dash. Fuck with me and I'll break your little ass. The fuck do I have in here? I wanted to put this on because it was gonna be horrible. I'm probably gonna watch later this. I'm gonna watch later this. Get out of here. Go away. Bye. I'll be back. You're an hour. That takes time. Like an hour. It takes an hour of time, honestly.
Computers are supposed to make life easier. About 1 in 3 American households has bought that theory and purchased a PC. But what they didn't tell you is that life does not get easier right away. For many newcomers, PC stands for pain
Personal
and
computer.
confusion.
Oh.
Read Galen reports.
Jamie Gold is about to buy her first computer. She hardly
I
knows.
remark about how my Steam Deck is a personal computer. Sometimes I'll be like, am I gonna go play on the personal computer or the personal computer? Because sometimes I like want to break myself of calling it by its product name, and I'm like, no, I refuse.
Knows where to start.
Wait, are your eyes moist yet?
How do I turn this one on?
She's the kind of customer that is turning the industry upside down.
What does the 4 megabyte memory mean versus...
Home PC sales are now exceeding business sales. up 25% last year and still accelerating. Jamie Gold spent $2,800 buying into the sales pitch that computers are now easy to use.
This is the world's easiest personal computer.
It makes you powerful. I just think I want to plug it in first and use it.
But it's still not just another house.
Fucking you and me both, sister. You and me fucking both. Goddamn, bro. I just want to plug it in and use it too, but then you gotta fucking like seat this goddamn thing and this other thing, and these slots need to have these fucking keys lined up, and then next thing you know, you have to use fucking screws, and you don't know if you need Torx or Phillips, and lo and behold, if someone brings a flathead in, then you might have a fucking like actual reason to request that the blue helmets do a hit on them, you know? Like, cause that's just an atrocity against humanity. Like, that's just too far. It's like Apple using fucking thunder fucking fuck clusterfuck. Like, whatever, bro. Like, holy shit. This is like when you don't have clear communication around if your fucking USB 3 is fucking DisplayPort compatible or some other cursed nonsense. Yeah, no, it's so bad. It only got rougher. Like, the abstracts are more abstracty, and the abstracts sometimes get a little bit too abstracted from the abstracts, or the act of abstraction, and get a little bit convoluted, and so then we end up here, and yeah. And don't forget to download more RAM.
Household appliance.
Installation disc number 1. I don't know which the interface cable is. What the hell is a power module? I'm not dumb. Hold on. There's nothing that looks like this. I don't hear it.
Jamie is gridlocked with plenty of company.
It's printing way too large, and I don't know why.
For years, phone and help centers were used by technically inclined users. Now, 80% of IBM's calls come from so-called newbies. Here at Computer Maker Digital Equipment, calls doubled in 6 months.
I'm having trouble with the modem. When I start, there are no beeps or anything.
Many calls.
IBM International Business Machines. IB motherfucking M. Called customers. Nicknamed a lot of cute things, don't get me started. Called them newbies? Yo, I think we found old school computer drama. Y'all, engineering and sciences drama is like a whole kick. Like, if you think that art drama is a trip and that's what brought me around to drama period, no, I care about this in the sciences and engineering too. Like, I think that's really cool. So here's the thing, right? When a fucking slight gets dropped, a slight is dropped. When people start shitting on each other, the shitting is painful and visceral and informed by someone's desire to do the best they can for others and their fucking thought that they are stopping obstinance and fucking obscenity in the face. It's like so, cause then like I just need to set the field. Like the amount of fucked up things that like engineering teams will say about their last fucking deliverable, let's see, implementations, not the customers who made them or used them, like fucking random hardware failures, other papers taking a shit on another paper. Holy fuck, y'all, academia kills people with brutal fucking petty savagery. And if anyone's been sleeping on that, I hope you're not anymore. Like, it's so fun. And all you have to do is just like, the quips are fucking vicious, right? All you have to do is read it with a straight face. Good luck. It's really fucking good. Like, holy shit. So it's not art drama that brought me into it. It was like me just being a gossipy fucking gal, and then it already being a thing that I would have in any regard engaged with anyway. There you go. There's a reason I go sit with my friends and eat fucking french fries and just talk about the world and everything in it. Like, there's a reason we do this. That's what we do.
6 months.
I'm having trouble.
There's always like the one person you want to tell everything you fucking can to that isn't already locked behind some kind of confidentiality. And then there's like everyone else.
The modem. When I start, there are no beeps or anything.
Many callers expressed dismay that cyberspace seems more like the Twilight Zone.
The industry is being sent that message by every telephone call that comes into technical support.
A lot of new buyers are motivated by the uneasy feeling that they are falling behind in the information age, but they're
Yes, no, I have that feeling still and constantly, and I think we all should. I think we all need to be imbued with a vicious reminder that we are all constantly falling behind in the information age, and we should find atrocity in this and get better. Stop being a scrub. Get good.
Anxiety only deepens.
Loser.
If the computer proves
Try harder.
it's
Be a
more
gamer.
difficult to get started.
Be a good gamer. Get good.
On than they may have expected. In one survey, half of new users said they were ready to throw their computers out the window out of sheer frustration.
I
know at least one person who has physically launched a computer out of a window before. So I don't think this makes me or them cool. I just think it's a thing to mention.
No idea what this disk drive is. No idea.
No wonder the book series
It's a disc.
Computers for Dummies has sold 18 million copies. At software giant Microsoft Corporation,
My dad was a big fan of the For Dummies series. I read the fucking manual because I want to win.
And I'm looking down the menu bar and
users are tested like lab rats in a software maze as focus shifts from making computers.
And like, so things are so abstracted now, if I don't get a manual, I will just read your fucking code base. Like, I don't give a fuck. You will make it make sense.
More powerful to making them easier to use.
The biggest user problem we see right now is ease of use, particularly for the home or the beginning user.
See the troubleshooting information in section 5. Okay.
By 1998,
I remember when old computers taught me how to fucking read and write.
half of American households will have computers.
Like, not just was I a latchkey kid and a fucking left to my own thank fuck autodactic was closer than fucking entirely scrubbed out of existence, but like, hear me out, y'all. I was effectively raised by machines. Like, is there any question as to why I'm totally down for the machine takeover? Like, y'all realize, in like Stellar Blade, I'm all on Mother Sphere's side. In fucking Nier, I'm all for whatever you are, as long as you're a state machine doing your thing, just chill. Don't try to fuck others up.
Computers. Jamie Gold
Go
swears
have your experience, permutate, hold memory, influence others in positive ways, and go. I don't give a shit.
she'll
Fuck
have
off.
crossed the Great Divide by then.
How the hell do you do this?
Swears a lot. Reed Galen, CBS News, Los
I'm
Angeles.
going to clip the titties out of this. So this, my dudes, is what we call a grade A on paid-ass television crash out. This is what inspired the Shauna True Medallion.
Computers. Jamie Gold swears she'll have crossed the Great Divide by then.
How the hell do you do this?
Swears a lot, in fact.
And I quote, "How the hell do you do this?" is getting clipped to fuck.
Swears she'll have crossed the Great Divide by then.
How the hell do you do this?
Swears a lot, in
I want
fact.
to kill and what I don't.
Reed Galen, CBS News, Los Angeles.
Swears a lot, in fact. Oh my fuck. See, like, there's a wealth of old media that is just vicious and painfully funny, and I just think we need more of it. It's so good. It's so fucking good, y'all. Like, oh my gosh, do you know how good it is? It's so good that you may as well call it the good. That's all I had. I don't think we're in the place to watch this over right now. I think this is gonna be tomorrow when I can actually focus on it the whole way. We're gonna start the stream with this. It's gonna be vicious. Here, hold on, nope. There. There's just,
Harry is still worrying.
here.
Harry is a
Just creep the last little bit, no audio, get fucked. There are no captions. Just look at this. That's what we're coming for. That's tomorrow tint. Basic computer terms, 1976 and 1995 flashback first time PC user can't work a computer are by far my two most favorite pieces of media in the year 2025 are Savar. I can't help it. They're beautiful. I love it. I don't know which of the abhorrent things I want to look at. Let's look at the main page of YouTube again and see if there's anything that isn't like actually just depraved. I like that I can joke that Pegasus is my favorite, like, cruelty-free, pretty sure, not plant-based milking, but that's like a long, wordy fucking haha. It's a haha for me, but it's long and wordy, so it's kind of lame. And it's also 33 minutes, and I like this. IRL streamers are learning quickly that Japan has made provisions thanks to, like, a lot of places have made provision thanks to Mr. World of T-Shirts, Mr. Vitali, and Mr. Johnny Somali to, it's getting closer and closer to undesirables lists per nation. And I'm gonna be honest here, okay? Hear me out. I wouldn't be, as a streamer, I wouldn't be mad. And currently they do ask if you do like streamer stuff, right? So currently as it stands, as a streamer, I wouldn't be mad if a place said you can't come in because you're a streamer. I'd be sad, but I couldn't be mad because I'd understand how we got here. And I've understood it's by like really fucking like, I was gonna say dodgy, but then my brain got hung up on how like edgy doesn't express what they are. They're not edgy. They're like joking. They're haha joking violent like I was in middle school, except they actually bring it. And I just thought it was funny to meme and pantomime when I was little bitty. Right? Like I'm saying, like, okay, Johnny may not have squirted someone with pepper spray, calling it content spray, but his drunk ass could barely operate shit. And he couldn't remember if he pointed it at people, and he had to be like,
so do you make money?
I am a musician. I teach private lessons. I'm
and
a
what?
Teacher. Voice, piano, guitar, bass, ukulele.
Okay.
Strings. I respect it. String person here.
Lessons.
What's up?
I'm
and
a
what?
Teacher. Voice, piano, guitar, bass, ukulele.
Don't tell me that piano is a percussion and a string. I know. I will fucking find the place where you poo, and I will upper decker it if you fuck with me. Don't you dare tell me how a goddamn piano is not just a string, but also a percussion. I will upper decker your motherfucking toilet so fucking fast. Goddamn, so help me fucking Cthulhu.
Okay.
No.
I just quit my job. I was a paraprofessional.
A what?
A paraprofessional. I was working with autistic kids and guiding them.
I don't think I had one of these, but did I have one? I don't think I had one of these.
Through autism?
Something like that, I guess.
Okay. I get guided through autism every day of my life.
I like that. Well, I did not get paid enough for it. $1,200 a month. That was
Which is money.
$1,200 a month.
You're at zero.
What are you making now? Oh, yeah. I mean, $1,200 to help like autistic kids have it easier than I did sounds dope. However, like that's like me being a floof about it because I'm like, well, I'd rather like, you know, not be like fucked to help my cohorts. I think people should be compensated, both qualified and compensated better.
What?
I'll tell you which one's more.
I guess, yeah.
So do you make money?
I'm what you call unqualified. I just care. So that's like very useless and sometimes actually unproductive. No, I have to look at the front page of YouTube because if I don't see this person, they do like really good shit. Go bother them. Go like talk to this person. They're nice.
You can't unlearn once you start recognizing them. People do it all the time and they don't even realize.
Here, I'll fix it.
Hidden requests are one of those things that you can't unlearn once you start recognizing them. People do it all the time and they don't even realize it. A hidden request is when someone describes something they are experiencing or observing in an effort to get what they want without ever directly asking for it. If you're autistic, that can be a problem because our brains have to make conscious effort to infer the additional meaning behind the words. Ooh, those cookies look delicious. Direct translation, is it okay for me to have a cookie? In many parts of American culture, hidden requests are a way to be polite and soften.
Wait, what? I thought I understood, but now I really fucking don't know what the fuck just happened.
The request may have on the other person. I was thinking about having some friends over Saturday night. Would you mind if I had people over? I keep seeing excellent reviews for that new Chinese restaurant down the street. Are you interested in trying that new Chinese restaurant with me?
What the fuck is going on in front of me?
Indirect communication can be a cultural thing. Many autistic people struggle to interpret it and instead have a more direct style of communicating. One style
I think I want to viscerally bash things into pieces. I feel like my brain has just been like stabbed with a fucking asshole needle. What the fuck is this person doing to my, what the fuck
isn't
are they
necessarily
doing?
better than the other, but if you want to maximize your chances of mutual understanding with the autistic people in your life, you might try being more direct with them. Hidden
Yeah,
requests
sure.
look delicious. Direct translation, is it okay?
Oh, her examples are viscerally uncomfortable.
Let's get one thing straight and two things.
You know, that's cool. Anyways, so downside, for whatever reason, like her shit is way down
Straighter
today.
about autism meltdowns. Okay, so the first thing we need to get
I'm a little
Let's get one-
apprehensive.
Hidden requests are one of the
Like,
Let's-
I'm apprehensive
hidden.
because this actually fucking destroyed my day. Like, I'm fine and all, but like, I just got like, you know, when you're just told something you don't understand, I don't understand what just happened in front of me.
Is when someone describes something they are experiencing or observing in an effort to get what they want without.
I thought this was gonna be like when I just get excited and scream that like, oh, I have fucking, I have yogurt for like the 10th time.
Ever directly asking for it. If you're autistic, that can be a problem because our brains have to make conscious effort to infer the additional meaning behind the words. Ooh, those cookies look delicious. Direct translation, is it okay for me to have a cookie? In many
I feel viscerally unfucking comfortable.
parts of American culture, hidden requests are a
Are
way.
we fucking what?
In many parts of American, delicious meaning behind the words. Ooh, those. 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 Ooh, those.
Revenge. Dear sweet revenge. It tastes like a fucking seeker bar.
Cookies look delicious.
Sorry. This is what you get for saying words that confuse me.
Ooh, those cookies look delicious. Direct translation, is it okay for me to have a cookie?
I will defend the cookies with my life, as my honor depends on it, for I am the sword of the cookies. Hand me my blade, knave. It is time for me to rise to my feet and protect the cookies from the foul vagabond who uses doublespeak.
In many parts of American culture, hidden requests are a way to be polite and soften the impact.
If they don't say what they fucking want, then it doesn't matter and ignore them.
The request may have on the other person. I was thinking about having some friends over Saturday night. Would you mind if I had people over? I keep seeing excellent reviews for that new Chinese restaurant down the street. Are you interested in trying that new Chinese restaurant?
Okay, this one has like ruined my relationships before. Like this one has outright destroyed a relationship of mine.
Restaurant down the street. Are you
Like,
interested in trying that?
oh my
I keep seeing excellent reviews for that new Chinese restaurant down the street. Are you interested in trying that new Chinese restaurant with me?
Months went by and I did not understand that someone was inviting me to a fucking thing. I thought they just wouldn't shut up about it. And I was glad to hear them talk about the interesting thing in their life, because I do that too. I had no fucking clue. What?
While indirect communication can be a cultural thing, many
Why?
autistic people struggle to interpret it and instead have a more direct style of communicating. One style isn't necessarily better than the other, but if you want to maximize your chances of mutual understanding with the autistic people in your life, you might try being more direct with them. Hidden requests are one of
nope. I think I just got fucking 1-2'd in the face. That was rude. That hurt. Okay. Anyways, so like, yeah, no, that anyways. They usually tell people to like not make it someone else's problem. I supremely don't make it someone else's problem. If they don't use their goddamn words to say what the fuck they want, then I don't fucking talk to them. Because they're too busy using some fucking, if it's encoded doublespeak bullshit, I don't give a fuck. Like clearly I don't fucking care. So, you know, that's great. Like, should I care That's up to you to decide. Oh my gosh, my watch later is sublime. It's stuff like how making bread can kill you and old Victorian bread making videos. Okay. Come here. I'm gonna drag us down some weird shit. Nope, 45, 38, 15 minutes. Nope.
Line as Teacher Bay has recently sparked fury.
Okay, so I'm unfortunately cognizant of who this person is. If you all want the who the fuck is,
because of the outfits that she wears. Miss Williams, no.
Then you have like 2 minutes to let me. Oh, it is only 2 minutes.
Here, at least, I'm pretty sure every teacher has to have their profile set to private. And then maybe when school is completely over, they can start accepting like some requests from former students, but definitely not during school term, like whilst you're teaching said students. I have never known a teacher that had a public profile, like ever, I think. Unless it's like a really old, inaccessible one, but like a current one, never. Let alone a public profile with—
I mean, so, okay, hold up. When this happens, it never goes well. That is all. That is all I have to say about this. My watch later is like so dank right now. Like I have been explicitly just dumping things in it that I find wildly intriguing. Like thinking that I had to bring the homies. Yeah, okay, trust me. I went full silly biscuits, bejesus, bejingus, silly fucking goose McBoose. So how about you? How about you fight me? No one is actually giving me pushback for this. I am being a shithead. Okay, look at it, look at it, look at it. Don't buy the koala, the AI koala, the impossible Chinese typewriter, TikTok gangs and such, but imported Morrowind to Elden Ring, for fuck's sake. Like, holy shit. Holy shit. Medieval cat laws, by the way. There's medieval cat laws in here. Like, so clearly I've been having fun. I have clearly been, random stuff from the deep oceans and random assessment. I want to see if they're just being like, I like when we can peer at shit and audit stuff, because the best way to an okay world is we all audit each other constantly. Not like purity test auditing each other, but just like, well, actuallying the homies, right? Like if the homies are inaccurate, just point to why and how they can teach themselves better. Remind people to keep on learning as they go and to tell it to the next person, you know, go find what has changed in the world and why. That's all. Like, if, you know, as long as we're not auditing, like, calling people suppressive people, and instead we're just, like, encouraging them to learn and grow, then I'm good with that.
57,000 followers on Instagram.
And that's how we have this lovely thing called banter in fucking research literature, and it's so fucking fire, dude. Like, oh my gosh.
120.
It's all for the drama.
6K followers on TikTok, and let alone one where they post extremely
Anyways, lock in.
Undeniably provocative content. I mean, their name is literally Peachy.
I think it's their Instagram in this case. I don't think they're using an OF for this.
On one, and Teacher Bay on the other one. Unless you're a farming peach picker.
And then one of them is like that girl Peachy.
It's not exactly the most
like a lot of them. They're very like they loop back to each other. You wouldn't be very surprised.
Invitation.
I'm pretty sure someone remarked on how you can find it so easily.
Twitter is public as well. It's called Most Hated, so she seems to love how people despise her. Which, when we get into the proper contents of this video, you'll see as a bit more grim, in my opinion. Because
I'm just really happy that women who are being inappropriate towards and around children are getting called out on their shit to an extent of the fucking law coming and fucking their shit up. I think that is so baller, so dope, and so necessary. I think that dudes getting better support when women are actually abusing their asses, also so baller, so dope, so necessary. I'm so fucking glad that people are getting treated fucking equally, and they aren't getting a pass, and they're just getting sent to fucking shit and cinder when they fuck up on somebody else. It's nice. It's taken a long fucking time. Let's not break it.
My God, the stuff this woman gets up to is genuinely grim. Let's say you have a kid who's 11 years old. They come home to school, tell you their teacher's name. You look their teacher up, and this is the first thing that you see. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be ecstatic with that. I mean, I'm looking at their Twitter now. They seem to be one of those losers.
I mean, he wouldn't be ecstatic at that. But let's be fair. like, there's always the one dad in the fucking weird animation show that is ecstatic about it, and that's the other problem you have is that dude.
Because that posts or like does something on their Twitter every hour, which is confusing to me because I thought teachers were notoriously famous for having no time and being underpaid, which is true, by the way. Is she doing this on the job? I really...
Well, like, the thing is that, like, most are. This one apparently isn't, and I think that I would, if you let this one sour your look at every teacher, then this is an Asian provocateur doing what they want to do and you fell for it. Welcome to, do you want to come up with, would you like to come for your Fell For It Again award? This year, they're made of whatever the fuck trash is on my desk, an F key from my other keyboard, and a chip clip. Oh, there's a paper, sorry, there's a bobby, not a bobby pin, there's a safety pin attached to the magnetic chip clip, if you'd like that too. So you can have your Fell For It Again award if you really want. They're adorable this year.
You don't know. Anyway,
they're just whatever's on my desk. There's a popcorn, like, kernel, I guess, that's on a towel. Do you want the towel? You can have a towel. Don't forget your towel, bruh.
What's worse about what this girl makes public is...
Do you want my timer? Maybe if you get the timer for your Fell For It Again award, you'll never fall for it again. It's got a sticker on it that says cheers. So, cheers, right? You can't have my timer.
Her second TikTok account, which genuinely blows my fucking mind. This is where shit goes from like, potentially forgivable depending on who you are to, fuck me, yeah, that something needs to be done here. So this profile here, which needs to be blurred massively, Naz, if you don't blur this, I'm firing you. I'm not even joking, because this will destroy the video. It's just her shaking ass in like these top 2 videos here. You got a 1 million view video, 700,000 view video. It's literally just a slow-mo video of her shaking ass. And then on the same
and like my only thought on this is like, even if they were to argue that it's to make school more engaging, they're making engaging with a particular teacher more engaging, or more they're doing that instead of making the act of edification more engaging. So on that alone, it's kind of like a super big L, because then all you do is like you breed an environment where, because this is not only one teacher, like where you breed an environment where people are just like, I had Miss fucking shithead in 4th grade and she was like arrested for like fucking one of the boys. And that's hot. And then like they spend more time thinking about Miss Shitfuck than they do like actually paying attention in school. And then it's worthless already. So like the best outcome is fucking horrible. So
fucking TikTok profile.
Like, on the other hand, making education exciting, or at least engaging, is on its own an entirely different thing. It's to bring them to the corpus, not just to like the presenter. If you hinge all of your ingratiation and the ability of that to sow the seeds for someone to grow on the person presenting instead of the information presented, then you're kind of fucking really pathetic, and that's really sad, and you should get good, and you're not good at this, and maybe go fuck off. As opposed to like, let's say that I want someone to understand a topic. I can be engaging. I don't have to be fucking drab, dry, and fucking bone piss fuck ass lame. I just happen to mainline that. Like, that's just what I main. It's my daily driver. It's what I do, you know? I'm just a fucking loser. However, you can make things engaging, and that's important to be able to separately do. And I can do that, and so let's fuck off for 10 seconds.
You get this video.
I'd tell you something that's compelling, and I'd use a visual aid, and I'd have fun grabbing it and waving it in front of my fucking face. Like, holy shit, if I grab my beads and I wiggle them around, and I tell you how active meditation is so much more fucking helpful for me than passive meditation, and why, and say, hey, it's a good option, don't forget to tell the homies, counting beads is fun, got those beads, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Okay, cool, right? Then it's a whole different way. Because I can do that, and I can try to point to like why beads are helpful and what they might do, and how active meditation is different from passive meditation, and how it gives you something to actually attempt to do in case you need to divide your cognition amidst a myriad of things, because some people benefit better from that as opposed to doing the singular thing, and that's more efficacious for some people to like do that. And if that lets you find peace when you're in pain and you're trying to tell your brain to calm down so you can stop feeling the fracture in your leg, then that's really helpful. You know, if it helps you run good and run straight and run with good posture and good form, well, so you can nurse what might be an injury carefully and cautiously and get home and not be a detriment to society or yourself. Like, that's really important. You got to be able to do that. So, you know, knowing why those things help, being able to pick active and passive, and etc., and being able to, more importantly, make telling someone something boring like active and passive meditation at least moderately engaging kind of fucking helps. But not like being able to like incentivize them only coming for the particular teacher person, right? Like, this person's just trying to like shake their ass for attention. And my whole thing is, if they do try to come back and they say it's to make school more engaging, because they haven't said that, I just presume they will say that. I talked shit on the youth instead. Oops.
Have several seats.
That's a video of the school that she teaches having like a cheerleading session. Now, if I was a parent and I saw this video of my children having a cheerleading session on the same page as their teacher shaking ass, I would be a little perturbed, to say the least. This is like when you go to Boots to buy like, I don't know, fucking condoms or something, and then you see like sushi on the same aisle. Like, if there's a shop, in my opinion, that sells both sushi and condoms, you are either getting sushi.
I like when stores have an American food aisle. I think that's better. I think what you should aspire to do is find yourself a store that has an aisle just for American food, in quotes, as a slam and a slight and a dig. Once you've done that, you found right. Ask for help there.
That will give you the shits for the next 3 months, or condoms that will result in the next 18 years of your life being compromised, to say the least.
Oh, look at Miss Williams.
Oh my gosh. One time, oh my gosh, you're gonna hate hearing this. One time, one of my friends tried to puncture a condom and put it back as a joke, and a lot of us had to intervene. I'm not trying to say we beat the fuck out of one of the friends because she was being a shithead. But maybe she got like, you know, a little more than just a noogie or two.
Hey, Miss Williams. It's Monday.
Like, got shanghaied off of what she was doing, the things thrown away, and a fucking noogie. Or two. Or a little bit worse than a noogie. Maybe.
This is a very famous video. 7 million views.
I almost knew the person that makes the condoms the problem. Holy shit.
Of like just Miss Williams or Teacher Bay.
I think now she understands why that was a horrible idea, because that was like a long fucking time ago. And it seems like now she's like, you know, made remarks that would make me understand she has a reverence for this now.
At school, in a clearly like she clearly handed the camera off to whoever's recording this and went, oh mate, get a video of this, mate. I look so fucking hot, right? This will go viral. I don't know what she's doing at the start of it. She looks a little creepy, like sort of just like peeking behind the door, trying to see what's going on behind that. What could possibly be behind there? You're in a school. What are you looking for? Children. That's the only thing I could possibly think to be behind that wall. But then the outfit.
When I was like in an office, every so often it would be like over 100 degrees and I'd walk in shorts with a dress code that said no shorts. And like I would for a while just peek and see if human resources could see me as I like raced to my desk, sweaty after walking several blocks in 100-degree heat. You know? For a while I would just change when I got there. But then I struck an accord and I was just able to wear shorts.
Outfit itself, it's like, I don't care who you are. It's not an appropriate outfit.
I'm wearing my same favorite shorts right now, actually.
School,
I'm sure.
Like, in my mind, if the girls aren't allowed to dress up in outfits like this, then nor should the teachers.
Yeah, I mean, then again, like, we should kind of probably have more strict dress codes, and I have no shame in that remark. Fight me.
It's not appropriate, is it? It's that the
Just ubiquitously.
heels are the biggest
Just like as a thing, we should find a way.
thing for me. Because that's like, why are you dressed to go to the club when you're in fucking school teaching 11-year-olds?
Yeah, I feel like the dress was a bit longer and the shoes were different. It would have been
Yeah, if the shoes were better or more appropriate, I feel as though this is like, it would be borderline. But the shoes, for me, or the heels, they tell me what the intent is wearing this outfit.
Hey, Miss Williams. It's Monday.
Yeah, and all these like chain and the bling and the
And this kissing the air thing. And this drawn out hey.
fucking purse as well. Like, what are you dressed for? What is she dressed for?
I think it'll be funny if someone jacks her fucking like fit and her fancy bag and her fancy shoes. I think what would be really funny is if a student rolled her for all her fancy shit. I'm not encouraging it, but like she's got to have a student that wears the same size as her. I think they should just like fucking jack it.
This outfit.
Hey.
They shouldn't steal. And they shouldn't like rob from people for revenge. But she's got at least one student that's considered stealing her shit.
Miss Williams. It's
And if they do it and we find out, I'm going to laugh. Because she has enough to just replace it. I'm going to giggle really hard. I'll think it's funny. Like, if she has a student that like tosses a bucket of water on her, and she goes and uses her surprise backup clothes, and they just like raid the shit and take her current fit and her shoes, that'll be so funny. And she'll post about it and we can laugh. That would be the fucking killer. I need somebody to I need her students to steal her shit so she stops doing this.
Monday.
Yeah, and all these like chain
Eventually she's gotta stop.
and the bling and the fucking purse as well. Like, what are you dressed for? What is she dressed for?
The skirt was just a tad longer and the shoes were different. And maybe, I don't know, she's not really showing cleavage or anything.
If a wee girl comes to school like this, they're getting kicked out. Also, we can see what she was.
I mean, like, you shouldn't wear form-fitting clothes at, like, court, a school, the post office, the park, like...
was looking at behind the wall. It's just
if you're wearing compression shit and you're doing like fitness stuff, like if you're doing something that directly benefits from it, I'm not going to give you gripe, right? But it's when you're like doing it unnecessarily and you're just doing it to do it that it's like, what the fuck, dude?
a fucking kid. Like, what was she looking at? It's
There's
just,
like a
it's just a
difference.
kid with a backpack on. Let's get some of our other outfits up, eh? Right, this one here, what do you think? Again, it's the heels.
Again, yeah, it's the heels.
But also, why are you posed like that at school? There's a fucking school bus there.
That one looks okay, but...
No, but there's a school bus there. The school is right here. You're posed like...
Why's the flag gotta be the stripper pole? Poor flagpole. Poor America.
Like that. It's whatever, I guess. Then you got this one here, and then that one, and then this one's mad. Like, there's no kids getting... You can't be wearing that. But also, in my mind, the thing that confuses me, who exactly is she trying to impress here? I'm sure there are probably...
I mean, she might want a raise or the school board to give her something. Maybe she's the one person the school board takes care of. Don't think it's just a man. Like women too. You gotta remember, like, some people are fuckboys, some people are fuckbroads. You gotta keep an eye out for these motherfuckers. They're like moving and forcing the weeds and shit. You gotta root them out.
Male teachers, aye. By the way, those are some of the more popular outfits. I personally don't think it's appropriate. I don't know any school that would allow something like that on the students for sure. And in my mind, I think that also means that the
like, you shouldn't take, like, I just was never at a school where you were allowed to wear form-fitting clothes to the school. Like, people would, but like, it was always a punishable offense, right? Like, you could try, you might get away with it for a little bit, but it never really went down well, and someone always found out, and you would go through shit.
teachers shouldn't be allowed to wear something like that either, especially when they're teaching, like, 11-year-olds. Like, they're young children. She's not teaching, like, you know, young adults or anything like that. Now, she has released a response to all of this controversy, and I feel like we should have a look at that as well.
Hey, good morning. Call me while I get ready to go to work. So, yes, of course, I'm still a teacher. Haha, still.
And with money in your hands... Never before have I wanted to scream harlot to troll someone so much, but now, for the first time, I feel like if I say harlot, she'll be trolled appropriately, and then she'll react like shit, and she'll fucking, like, I don't know, sonnet you out. Maybe she'll Cyrax out. I think she's gonna rax out.
Here, I'm going to.
Do you think she's gonna rax? I think she's gonna rax out.
Deposit my money before I go to work because I don't want to leave money in my purse. However, I'm at the ATM.
Oh my god, look at that, man! Jesus Christ! Who the fuck's recording that?
That can't be one, really. Really?
I don't know, this looks kind of school-like.
I came late this morning because I had to go to.
Check the floors against the other floors. What the fuck, bro? Duder with the computer. Like, if I am going outside, I'm at least gonna, like, have a kind of baggy fucking short. Like, I control this person. I control them hard as I want to. 'Cause I will wear a fucking crop top and shorts, but I'm like, I don't have to go outside to do my 9 to 5 shit. And I go outside to, like, get the mail at, like, the wee hours of the fucking night. And, like, I don't know, like, take the trash out. And, like, I can run indoors. 'Cause my fucking body hates me some days. And, like, I don't fucking know. And I will wear, like, a crop top and shorts. But, like, when I went to an office, I'd wear, like... Okay, I'd wear shorts sometimes. But I went to an office of old people. And it was, like, a very small office, right? Like, there was a company with an additional office. And this additional office is where I happened to be. And it was, like, in the under 20 people around at all. And I was just walking everywhere and had shorts, and you could fight me if you wanted to.
To the doctor, and you know I'm not gonna really take pics because I gotta get my hair done over. After I see my hairstyle too many times, I get tired of looking at the pictures. That's just me. Sorry. So I just made it successful.
No, it can't be a school one, but you got to understand, like these are on the same. Her account name is Teacher Bay, so she has marketed herself as a. Like,
I'd wear shorts and I'd come to work and I'd talk about, like, computers with a bunch of lovely, hardworking married dudes. So I'm like, in my context, I don't even think it's, like, even remotely close to the fucking thing she's doing. I'm just fucking stun-locked by this broad.
Sexy
like,
teacher. I don't
fuck.
want my kid with a teacher. Like, it would be one thing if it was like a fake porno type teacher thing where they're not actually a real teacher and it's just part of their brand, you know what I mean? But they're an actual teacher. It changes things so much when you're an actual teacher.
I mean, you can't get away with, like, form-fitting clothes at school as a student or a professor. Like, that's just, like, a thing that I thought was common enough. Like, I'm sorry, no form-fitting clothes at the schoolhouse. Apologies. I don't apologize. Sorry that I'm not sorry. And, like, a fucking random feral autistic woman, will wear a crop top and shorts, but I don't have to go and be around people often. And, like, even when I did, it was around, like, under 20 people for a while. You know? Like, what the fuck, brother?
Teacher teaching.
And then I'd go clean for, like, you know, nice old people and veterans. And, like, you know, okay, I'd even put on, like, I'd put on baggy extra layers for them. I'd go put, like, a fucking baggy pair of fucking cargo pants over my fucking leggings. Like, when I was gonna go clean for old people. What the fuck? And that meant I could wear torn up ass fucking, like, jeans, old ass torn ass cargo pants, right? I can wear those bastards ripped up to shit, and I still got my leggings which have pockets in them, so the pockets are fucked up, everything's fucked up, but my leggings have pockets, so they go hard. And so I'd even put, like, my fucked up jeans to go clean, like on, right on top of my fucking shit. I'd put them on top of my shit to go clean for old people. Cause you don't wear form-fitting clothes to fucking work. I wouldn't even just wear like form-fitting clothes when I would wear shorts to work all the time. I'd take like a baggy ass fucking hoodie. Like I'd take a baggy as fuck hoodie along with my shorts, and my hoodie would go down to my knees. Like I'd get like an extra large fucking like company branded hoodie. I'd wear that shit to my kneecaps, and I'd fucking just like, you wouldn't know that I had shorts on unless you like took off my snuggie of a fucking hoodie. I'd just like get to my desk in a room alone, and I'd like pull my hoodie off, and I'd go sit there, crisscross applesauce, and I'd work all day. I'd walk home. That was it. No one fucking knew. By the fucking way. By the fucking way. So I have no sympathy, even as a person who has gone to work in shorts and a crop top, who has somehow managed to go to work and volunteer, to vocation and volition, both, wearing fucking form-fitting clothing. The trick is, you put a fucking layer over it, like you're not a fucking loser bitch. That's it. Or you don't do it around people, because you really shouldn't wear form-fitting clothes to work, brother. What the fuck is wrong with
fucking
you?
Children. I wouldn't like that. I don't know any parents.
No one should fuck children. What?
They're not actually a real teacher.
Like,
and
children shouldn't be fucking.
Just part of their brand, you know what I mean? But they're an actual teacher. It changes things so much when you're an actual teacher teaching fucking children. I wouldn't like that. I don't know any parent that would like this. I'm guessing a lot of the parents don't know this is their fucking kid's teacher, because I feel like there'd be more uproar. I can't believe the school's allowing this. Like, this must be some like dingy ass school.
So I just made a successful deposit. I'm gonna take my card.
Watch it be that the students can't wear form-fitting clothing, and this bitch is just like flaunting on them too. And you wonder why schools have to have like clear backpacks, metal detectors, and fire detectors these days. Back when some people were old, they could get radium and other nuclear material just delivered to the school for experimentation. For a while, people were cutting apart eyeballs, and now soon you won't even get a scalpel for eyeballs. They'll make you use a laser that's RFID tagged to a room.
I'm gonna go get ready. Yeah.
Honestly, I think my favorite innovation in schooling shit in the last, like, since I was a young fucking whippersnapper is that the fucking babies they make you take home, they now, like, use really wide range network communication to send its state. So now they know if you're lying, which is funny because back when I was a whippersnapper, you could lie. You could just say whatever the fuck happened to the baby. You didn't have to be honest. You could do anything you wanted to. And now they're using like, can work over miles at a time wireless communications to store everything that work in mesh networks amidst the other students. It's so funny. It's just shit's ratting on itself. It's great.
I'm in the car. I want a lot of y'all to know that y'all are miserable. Y'all are really miserable. Like y'all.
What was the intro of that video? She's just what?
I just can't wait for there to be yet another, like, a lot of teachers have been arrested for being inappropriate. I just can't wait till there's like a calm and all the assholes are off the fucking shit. And all the fucking kind, happy people are there, and the kids are growing up safe, and this bullshit is locked away behind indecency laws.
Depositing money, like, oh guys, look, by the way, I still have a job, and just to be clear, I actually have a lot of money. Here is me depositing money to prove just how much money I'm making.
I'm sure we should send her onto Caleb Hammer. I feel like that would be the way to go. I feel like we need to put her on Caleb Hammer.
School teacher love, I'm sorry, they don't make that much. Like, where is this money coming from?
I'm making up stuff like, first of all, let's start here. Who even told y'all I had a BBL? Who told y'all that?
You're right. I just assumed you had a BBL and lip filler. I could be wrong.
Told y'all that.
I also assumed that you permed your hair. But I could be a fucking dumb bitch. Let me be honest here. I am a dumb bitch, but I assumed those things. So, spit, homie, what did you do?
Not saying it's true or not true, but I want to know who told you that.
He definitely does have a...
Yeah, I assumed you had lip filler, a BBL, and a perm. But I don't know. I accept that I'm a dumb bitch that doesn't know anything. I don't really fucking get mad when I get called it.
BBL. Why would you say that if you don't have a BBL? People are accusing her of having a BBL, and her response was, who told you I have a BBL? I mean, I'm not saying that I don't, but like, how would you know that? Now look, guys, I know a lot of you think that there are some wildly inappropriate things happening with children. A lot of people think that I have like ill intentions, bad intentions. I know it's a supple.
Yes, a lot of people think that Danky wants to protect the children and just starve the nonces of everything they want. And I, for one, am in support of these allegations and their outcome.
Environment, right? But just to make it clear, just to dispel all the allegations against me, I want to make it absolutely clear to you all now, I actually don't have a BBL. So rest easy. The kids are safe.
Because I got a BBL, I can't have a career. What if
I mean, I feel like along with cosmetic surgery, you should probably have to have psychological evaluation. And in certain instances, that reporting should be mandatory towards the ATF and the Board of Education, such as that we need to have red flag laws around firearm procurement. I think I should be able to go and get a shotgun if I wanted to. I currently don't want one because I think I'm fine with what I've got going on. But I think if I wanted a shotgun for home defense, that I should be able to go get one, and I think you should too. But I also think that, like, if someone has, like, oh, I don't know, recently been telling their doctor that they would like to, you know, I don't know, murk people, then maybe there should be, like, a blocker there, you know? Maybe if they've told their doctor if they're allowed to get a firearm, they just want to murk people. Maybe there should be a blocker there. Maybe if the only blocker for them doing that is like access, maybe then they should like be blocked a little bit if they are responsible enough to tell people when they're not being a fucking little potentially manic goober before like the whatever the fuck just presuming possibly isn't mania sets in, you know? Like, yeah. And maybe, just maybe, like some other things like good old voluntary intervention, like a BBL, maybe you should, oh, I don't know. Maybe they should encourage you to identify that, like they encourage me to say that I'm an autistic person. Maybe you shouldn't have to. And maybe you can go like 10 years of your life forgetting to ever mention this like I did ASD. Maybe. But then no one directly asked me also. So, you know.
if I just wanted some buns? Also, let's stop the PDF narrative. My children don't do that. They are very...
I mean, I think if... Okay, here's the thing. No, we're going to keep laughing at it because, like, it's a low-hanging fruit and it pressures you to engage with the rest of this.
Respectful young 10, 11-year-olds. They don't even look at me. And quite frankly, I'm not that nice of a teacher. I'm very mean, strict, and firm. You better come in that classroom to
So you're mean, strict, and firm, but you're not engaging, helpful, or beneficial to their outcome and growth as a student and a person in society. Please leave. What the fuck are you? What homunculus ass shit are you? What do you do?
I don't know. I know y'all really love me. I love y'all too.
I mean, I just love everyone equally, but I'm not really loving the perm you've got going on there.
I really do. Like, I don't ever want
See, I like the curls. They're quite cozy.
to.
Your perm can go fuck itself.
Also, you know, be careful what you wish for, okay? You don't want me to...
I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings to you and all of your friends. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Do I win?
Looser clothes. You might want
Telling me what I should and shouldn't wish on people? God damn it.
me to just keep them
I'm gonna wish what I want.
little bit hugging me, okay? Because
You don't get to wear form-fitting clothes at school. What the fuck is wrong with you?
yeah, just be careful what...
Okay, you know what? You know what would be really funny? If Mr. Trump has remark about this, I am gonna laugh. I hope Mr. Trump decides to talk shit on this. Like, it's too memey of a fucking, the current administration is too meme-tastic to not. I need them to hop in on this. Like, if they're gonna talk with Miss Owens, they can fucking hop in and maul this person too. Come on, bro. Like, if Miss Owens is gonna try to use y'all to cast shade about the whole Macron shit, you can please, 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 they need to fuck with her. Like, they already tried to get fucking Channel 5 News with Andrew Seaman, and fucking Hunter Biden on YouTube to like give them like billions of dollars. I just need this to happen for the memes, bro, please.
What you wish for, just
I would give a lot for this. Yeah, I just made a wish. I think that the fucking current administration should fuck with you as an individual. Just you as an individual. I think it will be funny. It's good for content. I also wish that after Mr. Trump's presidency, Mr. Clinton comes back and does the most disgusting, inappropriate thing of gets a blowjob in the Oval Office on CNN and like every news channel. And he's like, I did fuck that hoe. And then he's getting a blowjob and he's like, I'm fucking this one too. And he's playing the saxophone, getting a blowy. Like, inappropriate, gross, fucked up, nasty. I don't really want to see it, but I want him to do it, and I'd have to be able to see, like, everyone would have to be able to see it effectively, right? It's going to be horrible. It's going to be terrible for society. It'll be worse than this, but he can commute himself, and the president can't commit a crime. So he can just, like, sling his, like, John Hancock onto national television, and what can we do? Right? Precedents have been set for the president. Mr. Clinton can come back, post-impeachment, get a blowjob, not commit a crime. Let's go. It'll be funny.
just let me, I'm telling you.
And also, please decency law this bitch out of her fucking everything.
Let me be. And by the way, being a teacher is new to y'all. It's not new to me. This is not my first year teaching. This is my first year being a reading teacher. Let's start.
Can you read the room? Because you're dressed inappropriately. Hey, knock knock, dumb bitch. You're a reading teacher. Can you read the room? You're doing something no one likes and everyone thinks you're a fucking Pauling for it.
Right there. So, any student.
I don't think she can read. I asked if she can read the room, and she's still saying fucking ignorant bitch words. I think she's on some bullshit. I think this one's lost. This one has definitely found the choral convergence. There's some Armored Core shit going on in this one's hard-ass head.
That I have that's
she must be from the Rubicon Research Institute.
That was in my class.
Maybe she's made of Gundanium with her hard-ass head.
Last year, not in my class this year, their parents are dreading the fact that they're not in my class. Parents call.
She needs to appeal to her sense of self and validity as opposed to just engaging the goddamn topic at hand. Like, she has to make a comparative and a nullification of all the critique by stating how parents love her as opposed to engaging how the world finds her appalling. Sometimes we think that sometimes society looks at parents and finds them lacking in the department of being able to execute upon something appropriately, safely, and or legally. And so that as a blanket catch-all is bullshit. We expect most parents are going to be lovely, yeah, but some aren't. And that blanket excuse isn't fucking good. And she is so fucking... Oh my gosh, where's my StarCraft man? Not my StarCraft man. Where's my Starfield man? I need him. I need him right now. Give me this man.
Just want to say a little something. There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG. Lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships. Fucking boring! We're so fucking boring! We're so fucking boring! King boring! 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 Boring!
I'm not sorry.
We can't see past our own fucking reflection. That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company.
We can't see past our own fucking reflection.
One of their child in my class, so that speaks value. So therefore, love yourself. It's not worth.
We can't see past our own fucking reflection.
About me.
I don't believe that at all. I don't think parents are calling the school begging to have their children in your
Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time.
class. I've never heard of anyone doing. I knew a lot of good teachers in my time. I don't know.
Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No, no, no. Current fucking day.
Any parent that would call the school and beg for like students to be in a certain person's class. I feel like that's just fodder. I feel like that's just her.
Yeah, I feel like someone might have told her something to make her feel good about herself. This feels like the kind of meaningless nothing compliment that makes me get aggressive when people call me pretty or smart these days. Because enough meaningless nothing compliments and remarks have been fed upon me that now I find myself at an impasse where I don't trust anyone for anything outside of possibly to just show what the fuck they actually mean. That's about it. I trust that people will let the truth out on themselves in time, and that's about all I trust.
Yourself up as like an appropriate teacher or whatever. And if they saw how you were dressed at fucking school, like at parents, do you have parents' evening in America? Where like everyone, did you have?
I did when I was little. I don't know what the whippersnappers today are doing. Yeah, no, they still have like, they still do these. It's not called that. I do have a lot of friends with kids. I just like had to like search my brain for a minute.
Parents' evening in Scotland.
Because this motherfucker said parents' evening.
If she comes to parents' evening dressed like that, everyone's jumping her. It would be a very they would fucking video I've ever seen in my. This is like some dark web shit. I feel like I'm gonna die with the school drawers in the background.
Nowhere to lock it. Okay. Okay.
And I found Teacher Bay. Teacher Bay. Miss Williams. I want to be in your class, girl.
This is like the weirdest fucking video I've ever seen.
Bro, find better ways to hit on bitches. I don't know, man. Also, like, maybe you should, like, I don't know, save yourself for women that aren't fucking absolutely abhorrent.
This is like some dark web shit. I
don't know, man. Like, maybe you should have better and higher standards. Maybe getting your dick wet alone isn't worth it. Maybe you should get your dick wet with the appropriate waters. I don't fucking
die
know.
in 1 week after watching this
Holy
video.
shit.
Why does she keep cutting back to that fucking photo? Oh no, they're different. They're slightly different. So first it was a photo, and then it was
This is like when Obama wore the tan suit. It's shit.
her showing off her bag at school. And then it was a video someone took of her noticing her or clocking her in real life, and she's walking into a shop in her bare fucking feet. Is that normal in America? It's
Those aren't bare feet. She's got on fucking slippers. They just happen to look like shit. Her whole outfit's shit, bro. What do you fucking want from her? 3, 4, 5. She's not barefoot. She has on little slippers. They just happen to look like shit. This is like when Obama wore the tan suit. It's really bad. 2, 3, 4, 5. And she thinks it's really good. I still think one of her students should probably steal her whole, like, fucking, like, grip of outfits. Someone's gotta have the same size, and it'll be funnier. Like, you know. It'll be funnier. One of the students, maybe one of the students' siblings, just like, she's at work. They just raid the house, take all the fancy fits and bags. She would. I'm not encouraging it, but I would laugh my ass off.
Because her heels are so fucking
So long as they don't get caught, I just want her to complain. I don't want them to get caught. I just want her to complain and mauled.
painful.
May they sell it, thrift it, hang on to it, let it appreciate in value. I don't fucking know. Just like, fuck.
Yeah, she does have sandals on, my bad. I've not got my...
They're not even sandals, you fucking goober.
specs on. That's the issue there. So,
I have my contact lenses in. They're a bit dry. I need to take them out.
did someone genuinely clock her on the street and like take an unsolicited video of her, or is this another scripted video?
I mean, it's a public place and in the States, they're gonna do that.
Because how
she is like vulnerable to the paparazzi as a people now.
It ended up on her TikTok. Either way, it's weird because if she planned this, that means she wrote the script of, oh, I really want to be in your class.
Oops, I did it again. Oh, that one? Yeah, no, that was creepy. That dude's pickup line is absolutely fucking reprehensible. Like, if bro was like, I've had dudes say some obnoxious shit to me. That is about on par as homie being like, I'm a member of Anonymous, and me being like, shut your fucking clout chasing fucking stolen valor of the fucking 1337's ass fucking bitch ass nugget shit cock ass the fuck up, you fucking reprehensible shit slime. Like, just get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. You know, it's like, no.
And this is a grown-ass man.
It's like the kind of pickup line where you should respond with violence, like verbal violence. That's like, you need to set some shit straight. That should come through with like an ultimatum.
And saying
ult on a motherfucker, dude. Go hard.
Basically, I mean, he's saying he wants to fuck her, is what it is. So you've written.
I mean, even just the, hey, I want to be in your class, bro. You're a grown-ass man. Go fuck yourself. The fuck are you doing? Get away from my students. Fuck you. Go eat shit.
In that on like a script
the
for
fuck
some bloke
here.
to say.
You're some easy fucking grown-ass man. You don't need to be around the students or the school that she's in. Is my fucking reason to jump for fucking like
it's very narcissistic.
Shit and cinder.
And once
I mean, I'm really good at this, so I'm just saying.
Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! Because that's all we fucking know! Because we're boring! We're so fucking boring!
He's so easy with that seek bar.
We can't see past our own fucking reflection!
I meant to come here.
That's the level of our narcissism!
We can't see past our own fucking reflection. That's the level of our narcissism here. I didn't compress the thingy, so I kind of suck. That's my own fault. Is it?
We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company!
Anyways, I suck. I don't care.
So again, if parents are watching this, if the kids are watching this, it's not appropriate either. It's either way, it's not appropriate. Why have you put this on your fucking TikTok, man? This goes way beyond just wearing a couple of outfits at school. That
I mean, no. When people, Cheeto mentioned that it's like not appropriate to slut shame people, and I immediately said that I think it should be. And I think this person is why I think that.
Can be seen as inappropriate, which is what a lot of people think it is. It's more than that, in my opinion. And this video, as a whole, is just random clips.
So for all those that have been like critical of a Cheeto, you should actually be kind to him. He's trying to put me in line.
Of her living her life or being clocked somewhere.
I'm gonna stick to my shit on this, though.
And then a picture of her for 7 seconds, all for 1 minute so she can make money off of TikTok. I guess this explains how she makes a little bit of an extra income, I suppose. This is a very...
Yeah, possibly. I mean, also, she might just be getting counterfeit, and, like, brands do send samples, bro. Like, there are some brands that are trying to, like, sell themselves as, like, a thrifting service, I guess. So, you know, you never know.
Though. But not in the conventional sense.
I need to pull my contacts out soon, so I'll be offline soon.
I don't even know what to say to this video. Like, this is honestly one of the most bewildering pieces of content that we've ever come across on this channel. That's it. I should outro my videos like this. Just a pic, just like my name with heart emojis next to it. A subliminal messaging. I want to see what else she has in this TikTok account. I was gonna leave, but I'm so like entranced by it. How does this have 6 million fucking views? There's a significant portion of the video which is just the dictionary definition of the words in session. And don't know, is that ChatGPT to mark essays or something? So I guess it's not just the students.
Y'all, look at Miss Williams. Good morning, Miss Williams. Good morning. Happy Monday.
Why do they all start with her creeping around the door like a creeper? There's nothing behind the door. It's the same bin, it's the same yellow walls, it's the same, everything's the same. Okay, this is fucking ridiculous. It's just a video of her walking forward so that we can see her ass jiggle. You know, I think I'm done with this fucking account. I'm just looking at all these thumbnails here, and it's like, this one has 10 million. Maybe she is making a decent amount of buck from like this fucking, from this page alone.
But I thought she was making that kind of money before she even started posting.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what is going on here. It's very...
Like, a part of me just expects that she's like doing this for the fucking board or someone to give her money. I don't know. Like, also, there's a lot of freak-ass people on the internet that have been paying, like, teachers to do really freaky shit around the school, like, approaching inclusive of and backing off of nudity. So they can, like, do whatever the fuck they like. Like, they just pay teachers to do it, and a lot of them act clueless. So, like, I don't know, sexualized content around a school, like, it's like when people were worried that Nikocado found feeders. Or that, like, Foodie Beauty found feeders. Like, if we find someone to bring me a fucking grilled cheese sandwich once every blue moon, we'd be fucking rolling, because then I wouldn't have that, hey guys, I forgot to eat, we're gonna end the stream shit happen, not once a month, just never.
It is confusing, isn't it?
Get that shit done.
She could be lying about how much she's making, like...
Yeah, and tons of...
True. And she could, again, like, be using borrowed stuff. She could be returning stuff. She could be stealing stuff. I don't fucking know. Like, people do wild shit to uphold lifestyles that are sometimes entirely unreasonable. So...
things could just be rented or something. Maybe,
yeah.
Maybe she's just, like, in a
returning it all.
Friend's car or something, and she just records it. I feel like she's definitely not being entirely honest about something. I wouldn't put it past her to be a liar as well.
If you want a genuine stream, hi, what are you doing?
There's a fucking weirdo. There's no way she's a real teacher, man. This is like ridiculous. A grown woman. What do you mean a
grown woman? And she's a reading teacher? She can't even read the room.
Grown women. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? Who are you teaching? You better not be teaching fucking English. If you're teaching English, this world is over. A grown woman with a green heart and a nail emoji. This whole thing here is just full of videos of her walking and teaching, but with like forced arse recoil. And you cannot tell me it's not forced. It's not.
Yeah, it's like when I was watching like people explain fucking Goddess of Victory Nikki, and I was like, why is there so much ass animation? Gotcha games are about that. A lot of shit was blown open for me. It's like that person saying that like ASD folks have problems inclusive of, and me just sitting there like, what the fuck is going on in front of me? Why are we doing this? Why are we like this as a people? I'm gonna find it because it was like getting hit in the face with something painful. I don't know why it had to happen to me.
What?
I would like to see you do like forced arse jiggle. I'm curious. How do you do it?
Hidden requests are one of those things that you can't unlearn once you start recognizing them. People do it all the time and they don't even realize it. A hidden request is when someone describes something they are experiencing or observing in an effort to get what they want without ever directly asking for it. If you're autistic, that can be a problem because our brains have to make conscious effort to infer the additional meaning behind the words. Ooh, those cookies look delicious. Direct translation, is it okay for me to have a cookie?
Yeah, I think that one got me because first I didn't understand the hidden communication part until it happened multiple times. And then also the thought of someone asking for a cookie that is my cookie is like, I would probably shoot back with like, I don't know, do you fucking value your life and breath?
In many parts of American culture, hidden requests are a way to be polite.
Then no, it's the opposite.
And soften the impact the request may have on the other person. I was thinking about having some friends over Saturday night. Would you mind if I
will protect the cookies. I will protect them as they are the realm. I will be the cookies' sword. I will do so unyieldingly and unwaveringly. I will execute upon the order of the cookies. To protect the cookies from all interlopers, and any that trespass, may they meet my blade. Boosh. Anyways.
I'm not doing it. But she's like jumping about in like a way where she's clearly trying to get some shit going. And then she's gonna use the excuse of, I can't help having a big bum. It's just part of myself. You can't criticize someone for their body like this or whatever. But it's,
yeah, I can. Like, I get criticized for my body all the time. I'm told I'm, like, too fucking skinny all the
it's very
goddamn
obvious
time,
what you're
bro.
trying to fucking do here.
Fuck
There we
off.
go. There's a do now and a learning goal.
I get made fun of. Been made fun. My gap in my teeth is bigger than the Suez Canal meets the Atlantic Ocean. Too. Right? I get made fun of for it too sometimes. I don't fucking give a shit. So yeah, no, I can make fun of her body. People make fun of my body. It's not kind to. We ought not to. But I have free reign to. I just think that she has a BBL, lip filler, and a perm. That's not making fun of her body. But, you know, if she ever asks me to, I will go the fuck down. I will do some shit.
Let's see what this what's going on here. I will master the concept. Why is master have a capital M and concept with a capital C and
Yeah, why is this bitch teaching people?
reflecting have a capital R?
This is like how my babysitter would write. Like, there are some letters, even when lowercase, that I write as like just a tiny uppercase thing, because one of my babysitters did this shit. The other one got me hooked on calculus early.
Why does she just capitalize also, yeah.
I still talk to that one. I'm still friendly with her.
That's the start of a sentence.
We're just old bitches now. Yeah, she's doing all the very, like, makes you proud to know the person kind of shit. I'm very proud of her, very gleeful to have known her. Outstanding person. I hope she can say similar, because she has before. Hope she doesn't lose that ability to. Love her dearly, 100%. Outstanding. Thank her for babysitting me, taught me, let me do maths, and didn't really ever stifle my learning. 10 out of 10.
But why does she
Good
just
person.
capitalize
Adore
random
her.
words? Like book titles. I think you can start a sentence with also, depending on the context. Look at that. She's trying to write discrimination, but she's...
Honorable lady. That's what I'll call her. A strong, honorable, determined gal who is easy to respect.
Done that
That's
thing where
what
she
she
got too
is.
close to the edge of the board and she couldn't finish the
Bless you.
word, so she's just had to like just fucking mumble her way at the top there. I know someone with a chest tattoo, and the tattoo artist did the exact same thing, but like on their actual chest. So
It's horrifying. I want to see.
it looks horrific.
Is it
And
iDubbbz? Is it Anissa? Is it iDubbbz? It's probably iDubbbz.
they regret it forever. My new norm, and it's the video of her
It's
getting
not iDubbbz. He doesn't regret it.
noticed. I feel as though it's scripted now. Brilliant. Okay, so what we've discovered here is that she's a horrible teacher, both morally and literally. Because what
I will let you know if ever I script our content. Currently, the closest I've gotten is having like a set of links that I know I'm gonna go over. And I think the next closest I've gotten is re-recording like me reading about sunshine laws in Florida like 5 times.
what is she teaching? If she's teaching about like human rights,
I knew what I wanted to do. I didn't script it out, but I was determined to get it to not suck.
is she what, a sociology teacher? To 11-year-old?
No, she said she teaches reading, bro. The fuck are you doing? She's legit said she teaches fucking reading, brother, and she can't read a room. It's why I've been dogging on her. Sociology? What the fuck hopes do you have?
Brilliant. Okay, so what we've discovered here is that she's a horrible teacher, both morally and literally. Because what is she teaching? If she's teaching about like human rights discrimination, is she what, a sociology teacher? Do 11-year-olds learn about sociology? I don't think so.
Why has she got vocabulary words and all that?
Yeah, then she must be learning about so it must be something English related. In which case the world's gone mad.
Because like when I was in like that age, they only taught like we would have.
I mean, I had to watch Birth of a Nation when I was in like middle school, like what, 3rd or some odd grade. So like and again, I will consistently critique them for not giving child me context, because having to watch that and then going to watch fucking Miyazaki films, here's the thing, when you give me that then Studio Ghibli, I'm gonna tell you, maybe you should draw the delineation a little clearly with dense gullible in quotes me, what the fuck is going on? Because like, holy shit, please do not do that back-to-back fucking feature. Holy shit. That's a wild
for
one,
like
bro.
all subjects.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, actually. So she could be teaching like a bunch of things. That's true. But I don't know how it is in America.
She said she's a reading teacher. Hold on, I've got this. Current time. Get the fuck out of here. Blah, blah, blah.
You're teaching. This is my first year being a reading teacher.
First year being a reading teacher. She's very articulate about that fucking reading up in there. It's like she's forcing it.
What is in America?
So she knows that you don't think she's a speaking teacher. She's a reading teacher, not an articulation teacher.
You guys are gonna have to educate me in terms of like what I'm getting wrong here, because I really have no idea.
There seriously is a literacy problem in the United States. What I'm referring to is that video I made about the teacher Bay and her whiteboard and how she had a lot of grammatical errors on that whiteboard. Starting out, as you can see here, just
capitalization in this R for reflecting. Okay, I was doing syntax. Now let's do the rest. Vocabulary words to paragraph about the sins of waiting for human rights. I don't think you get to teach 11-year-olds about human rights yet. They're still learning how to do basic maths and like reading comprehension to the state where they can learn about those in a meaningful way and not waste their and your time. But whatever. I feel like you can teach them some like generalized things about fucking respecting others, and I feel like I'm grateful I learned this in the home. But I feel like an in-depth communication about this is better served when they are better equipped.
based off of context, so many people.
You're the reading teacher. Now, again, it could be in the curriculum to where reading is like a portion of the school day and where you do have to like get a lot of reading, which might be for other courses done. I've had that happen to me. I've also had reading be like a way that we, the student body, referred to like history.
Well, maybe it's an assignment for people to correct her. Look at the fucking board. Look at the context. That is not what is going on here. And I know this because, one, look at her Instagram caption.
Yeah, she writes the exact same way on her fucking
Nothing you can teach the teacher. She's perfect.
Instagram captions. I want to see that in the flesh now. Is there any other gold on there? It looks like she's just fucking incompetent.
That being the profile picture is crazy.
I know, it's insane, isn't it? That is what people will see when they Google her name. Bringing class to the class. I like that, actually.
Wait, but she's a classless fucking... I have to continue putting out trolling into the world for this broad, so I'm gonna call her a classless whore.
That's kind of cool. No, the caption is cool.
I feel like this is an appropriate outfit.
If someone doesn't troll her, she's not gonna get better, so I have to be the one. I'll step up. I can rise to occasion.
Apart from what she's done there.
It's the forced recoil. It's forced, man. She's posting these weird videos of her creeping at children and then getting caught by whoever's recording. Why is she trying to look sexy for kids? That is like the main issue here, right? Why are you
I mean, no, it's like, who is she? Like, I don't care who she's trying to look sexy for. It's like, this is a place where you shouldn't be wearing form-fitting clothing, period. So you've already gone too far. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Maybe you really shouldn't be fucking wearing form-fitting clothing at the workplace. You absolute fucking goober.
trying to look sexy for 10 and 11?
Or moreover, at a school. Like, there's places you can wear it. And again, like, if you're running to get there, I'd expect you to change. Like, because I'd expect me to change if I ran to work in leggings. I'd expect to change clothes after I got there, or put on another layer, and just be stinky all day. Sometimes you get to be stinky all day. My eczema would probably flay me alive, but you know what?
It's fucking odd. Really, really
go hard.
strange. Yeah, she really does fucking talk like that in her comments. Watch me birth reading stars, and the only word without a capital letter is birth.
She types the same way. And if you look at her other Instagram captions and her TikTok captions,
new sash. Who dis?
They are exactly the same. She just types
Good for you. Proud.
and writes like that.
I'll be off soon. I'm just watching this train wreck.
She wrote,
like, from Danky's perspective. I'm generally aware of this person. I'm just, like, I'm here for the person presenting this person.
Here, the concept of self-reflecting. That is also not correct. What she should have wrote was the concept of self-reflection.
I don't know, that's a little pedantic.
I think it's validly pedantic. However, I'm also the kind of person to err towards I've done something. Sorry, I would go with, instead of hotter, I'd go with it's more warm. You know, it's more than the thing you're trying to describe, not describe. So, like, I understand, because that part of my pedantry has, like, ruined relationships and my life, and I will stick by it. I have burnt those bridges, and I will burn many more. Those motherfuckers are wrong, and I will prove it, and if anything gets in my way, I will raise this whole goddamn fucking beautiful earth until nothing is left. clearly.
She's just a fucking attention seeker is what it is. Like that.
Anyways, as we were also whinging about her, and this is a good fucking little cute away.
Fucking!
Is it here?
Can't see past our own fucking reflection!
We can't see past our own fucking reflection.
That's the level of our narcissism here!
That's the level of our narcissism here.
Bethesda Western Game Company!
Sure.
That's why she...
Does this finish his sentence yet?
Hey, Miss Williams. It's Monday. Oh.
She's just a fucking attention seeker is what it is. Like, that's why she... All she does is make people post videos of her calling her attractive. Like, it just goes to show exactly
how pathetic she is. Again, like, I'm still glad that when people call me smart or pretty that I respond with aggression and upset and the desire to fucking pummel them into submission and nothingness. I'm so glad that compliments piss me off, set me off, and make me want fucking revenge. I'm so glad I don't trust people. I'm so fucking glad. Am I glad over a hostile overcorrection? A little bit, seems like. Am I gonna keep doing it? A little bit, seems like.
what she's doing it for. She just loves people seeing her as attractive, and maybe even...
I'm so glad I fucking hate myself, and when people tell me that there's a reason not to hate myself, that I immediately call them a fucking lying, pathetic piece of shit.
Children.
I'm so fucking fortunate.
Fucking knows. I'm not saying that she would do anything with any of the children. I'm genuinely not saying that.
Oh no, I think she's trollable and just be fucking thoroughly trolled though. And she's left it open, so let's go for it.
But I'm not saying that she doesn't care about the children seeing her as attractive. Maybe
it's that she literally doesn't care if the children see her as attractive. Right? Like, maybe she should care if they do and work against it. Maybe. Maybe that would be like a start. You ever think that? Maybe the goal is a happy medium where she does care if the children could or couldn't find her outfit attractive. And as a result, she responds appropriately, maturely, and like a reasonable fucking adult instead of a clout-possessed, clout demon whore.
She likes being seen as attractive in comparison to the other teachers as well. Maybe that's something for her.
Over some skirts and some dresses.
I mean, I try to be frumpy. Like, people have tried to kidnap me one too many times. I try to be, like, unattractive as fuck when I deal with the world, bro. Like, I will intentionally make myself more grosser, to go outside. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I'm tired of people. I don't even want people in the, like, bro, I would go to a fucking space station alone in a heartbeat if it could get me the fuck away from people, bro.
Your kids can't read. Like, I think there's bigger issues here. The teachers, they have to have a second job just because they
no, but this teacher's kind of a shithead.
Paid so low income. Like,
one of us, we will become gods. Hold on, I got you. 1 second. Hold on. Let's get it. Can I get, like, this odd scene? Fuck it. Yes! Become as gods. You're welcome.
I don't care if they teach my kid. I don't care what they teach my kid. As long as they taking them for them 8
don't forget, in Automata, the robots that are chanting become as gods. The way that they do that is they try to kill you and all of themselves. They're on a massive murmur suey binge, and they don't want to stop. And they think that since life feels meaningless, the way to become a god is to die. And they will kill you and themselves in pursuit of this. So I think that I'm thinking of those robots. When you're saying become one of us, gobble gobble, I'm like, nah, the become as one, the become God's robots. Those are funnier.
Hours out of the day to teach them something
I don't
that
want to
makes
do
them
any.
great up in life. Take my kid, wear whatever.
Is that? I don't know about this, man. I don't know about that. The job of a teacher is to.
Yeah, I mean, like, also, there's a reason we have social services intervene when parents are just woefully faulty at their fucking job. Like, sometimes parents are honestly just fucking incompetent, emotionally immature, unprepared, underserving the underserved, and were themselves critically underserved. So, like, it's not like it's a surprise to me that some parents are going to have what is clearly an ignorant-ass take.
Teach, sure, but the number one job is to keep your kids safe, right? To keep them in a safe working environment.
No, I try to become more unattractive. I'm already ugly. I try to be more ugly. You fucking ignorant bitch.
You know, acting appropriately is part of that working environment, in my opinion. And
I work hard.
when you say, like, oh, I don't care what my kids'
Right.
teachers wear, they can wear whatever as long as they're teaching them. It's like, no, you obviously don't mean that. There is a limit to that, right? Like, obviously.
You're right, it is your bad. That is why I will... Where's the thingy? Where's my tab? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait for it. This is what you get for trifling with me. How dare you? Rapscallion, you heathen. How dare you do this? And I'll just fucking beat my own back and chant whatever those fucking dudes in Monty Python that were fucking like postulating themselves were screaming. I don't remember.
If they come to school in a swimsuit, you'd have a fucking problem.
I don't know. I mean, I grew up listening to fucking E40 and shit. I'll fucking probably scream Om Nom Ring a Cure or some shit. I don't fucking know. I don't plan this in advance. I don't plan my cult antics.
With that. So they can't just wear.
I barely plan adventures for the coven, and we're a fucking coven going back like many moons. I don't even plan stuff for us. You expect me to do some shit for a fucking fake ass religion or some shit? Hell no.
Anything, right? Maybe you're okay with them wearing what Miss Williams is wearing in those videos, but clearly there is a line somewhere. So
nope. Because no one should be wearing that in school, because you shouldn't have skin-tight clothing on as a student or a teacher in school, you absolute brigand.
For you, the line is somewhere between swimsuit and whatever the fuck she was wearing.
And again, I told you the fucking weird metric I used for like, will I wear shorts? It was 100 degrees out. I was in an office with like no more than 20 people. I was alone. I wore a hoodie that was super baggy. I wore a triple plus XL fucking hoodie that went to my kneecaps. So no one knew that I had shorts on. And I'd only like do it to keep cool on my walk and then sit at my desk. I'd just like, you know, get cozy. My one homie and I were like the fucking shorts and long socks people. But no one knew this. We just happens to know this. Because we're clever.
Most other parents...
Oh, sick. That sounds fun.
She's already crossed the line wildly with what she's wearing in those videos.
Year of math, I had a hot teacher up in like the 8th grade.
In 8th grade in the States, you're like 12. Bro was thirsting after a teacher when he was 12. Or he got held back, because I did know a lot of dudes that got held back then. One of them had a really big phone, and he was really mean. Well, that was a dude that put a gun against me. But he also had a really fucking, like, big phone. I think that's the part that stands out more. Like, random gun violence and attempts against me doesn't stand out very much. Random big-ass phone does stand out. Clearly, we can see what I'm normalized to.
Only year I made A's in math. Straight A's. The only year.
Yeah, the only time I think I made really good grades is when I had, like, genuinely, like, teachers that could engage me with the materia. Like, when a teacher just engages you with them as a person, that's kind of weak, because then that's gonna falter. It doesn't, like, really serve you. You want, like, a person who can show you the value in just what you're learning, bro. See, this man clearly could have been, now he was underserved, and he's underserving the next generation because he doesn't know any better. This is what happens when you have systemic, ignorant bitch run rampant.
I was a C average student in math.
This is one of the dumbest arguments.
The only year I made A's in math. Straight A's. The only year. I was a C average student in math.
This is one of the dumbest arguments I've ever heard, like, ever. Ooh, teachers should, they should try to be more attractive to their students because they learn better with hot teachers. Didn't he just say that they were...
What about when you feel jealous of how your teacher can dress, though? Like, because the thing that I'm reminding y'all of is, like, y'all know that, like, there are people that, like, there are women that like women, too, right? So, like, it doesn't matter what you expect them to look at. Like, it doesn't matter if they're, like, sexualizing themselves to, like, women who are, like, students or, like, in the fucking board of education. Just don't.
10 or 11, so that they wouldn't even have that, like, sort of...
I just, like, I don't understand how someone is gonna go around with, like, you don't wear form-fitting clothes to school or work, and she works at a school. It's just like that part alone is like why it's so fucking...
mentality to be sexually attracted to them anyway. And then you bring up the...
It's like that alone is like the part that fucking murders me. It's like, how are you so fucking dense?
We can't see past our own fucking reflection. That's the level of our narcissism here.
Fucking dense, right? People are fucking dense sometimes. Her was an FBI informant now. Is actually going to believe any of this. Thanks for watching. Wait, you mean my fucking star fucking field man? I think he was actually giving depthful commentary about the world. He just was like, you know. Well, he's also like heated but heated. He took his headphones off. Like, just when people yelling, like when people yell, except that adults sometimes cuss and yell when they used to cry. And just like, well, stop literally tone policing him. Like, maybe content cop him. Like, if someone rolls up and the first thing they say is like, you're a dumb fucking cunt, go fuck yourself. Like, I could content police them and be like, can you say something of substance, you fucking slag? Or I could tone police them and I could be like, please don't yell. And I think that, like, telling them to, like, maybe give me something of fucking use to go off of instead of being a mouthy bitch is, like, a valid thing. And that's, like, content copying or content policing them, right? But when you're just, like, tone policing them, you're kind of being, like... You're like this gal's BBL. You're obvious. And her perm. Leaf falling apart.
Let's start this. So, any students that
And her lip filler. Which I am still wagering that it's BBL, lip filler, and a perm.
have that was in my class.
She mentioned people talking shit. I'm not talking shit on that part. I'm talking shit on how she chooses to behave.
Last year, not in my class. This year, their parents are dreading the fact that they're not in my class. Parents call the school wanting their...
I feel like she's just fucking in her head. I don't think this is a thing that happens. I don't believe her. I literally don't believe her. Like, maybe I'm horrible for this. But, like, I believe that if that's what she was told... Yeah. I imagine she got, like, lip filler, a Brazilian butt lift, and that she's probably a fan of, the Smashing Pumpkins.
Hello, guys and gals. Me.
Hey there, guys and gals. It's me, Mewtwo, the 150th Pokemon, made from the genetic material of Mew. Here to save the day. Oh, I mean, I guess you could, like, get the fucking, like... You know, with how she acts, I imagine that, like, if I acted like that, my dad would have given me a fat lip. So I imagine you could siphon the fat out of a fat lip bequeathed by a fucking aggro-ass dad for acting that fucking trashy, and use it to fill somebody's ass for a BBL. I mean, yeah, I could imagine that, yeah. Yeah, that seems like it might work. I'm not encouraging the violence. I'm just saying, like, analysis for what it is. Like, if I acted that way, my dad would have fucking given me a fat lip. Because he would have punched my face. And I just imagine that if that happened, the phrase being a fat lip and the goal of a BBL being to siphon fat and then replace it somewhere. Lethargic, not lethargic tissue. Hold on. I forgot, and I can't words right now. So we're fucked. Yeah, no, we're fucked. What the fuck is the word for, like, adipose tissue? There we go. I suck. Anyways, so I imagine since the goal of the fucking BBL is to take this shit from, like, people's, like, fat deposits, so, like, legs and, like, tummies and shit, and, like, put it in their ass, that if I were to act that trashy and my dad would have given me a fat fucking lip for it, that they'd be sucking fucking adipose tissue out of my fat fucking lip-ass lip that I got from fucking acting like a fucking whore, and my dad beating the shit out of me. So yeah, I imagine that I would have had it come from my lip for my BBL. Under that context, yeah. I can imagine that. That makes sense. I like the joke you got there, homie. Little out X-Hider being the fucking most legit jokester of them all, getting that deep cut. I like that. That's some brilliant shit. Some clever shit. I like it. Smart. Got that good brain on you. Well, hey there, guys and gals. It's me, Mewtwo, the 150th Pokemon, spawned from Mew, the genetic material of Mew, at the hands of Team Rocket to pursue nefarious ends.
Hello, guys and gals, me, Mudahar, and, you know, I often treat my YouTube channel like a little bit of a diary, and so
Hello. You are so lucky you never said you were an engineer in Ontario. I'm glad for you, because I want you to succeed as a person and find the best you can in the world, and just be okay like everyone fucking else. But holy shit, I have been clowning so hard on how so many people aren't an engineer in Ontario. I'm also not an engineer in Ontario, and I refuse to ever try to sully Ontario with what a lovely province with the name of such a egregious shit cow as myself attached to it. Respect to Ontario, where I would never engineer at. Well, not never, but like, I think the recs we looked over it, I think I could do like limited, but not engineering cert stuff there. I think that's what we read. I'm not sure. Because like you couldn't be an engineer, but if you had like experience in a field for a period of time, you can get a limited license. And so I learned about engineering in Ontario, a little teensy scrum-diddly umptious little teensy little beansy insignificant amount. And yeah, that's what I've taken from it. I also feel like Mudahar also understands this. Like, I bet if you ask this man, if anyone asks, like, fucking Peachy Teacher Bay, whatever the fuck, I bet he would also agree that that most fathers would probably beat the shit out of their daughters for that. Not encouraging it, but, like, it's just like, that was when he's old too. We know what it's like to be like, to have the excuse that they grow up during hard times. They used that excuse too much. It was very pathetic. Anywho's.
sometimes when
Everyone grows up during hard times, bitch. No, you knew better and you're still a fucking twat.
I see something that blows me away, I just have to talk about it, okay? You know, ladies and gentlemen, I know I've yapped about...
If I fuck up and I do a twat-ass antic and I have to grow from it, I'll just be like, you know, take it on the chin. Don't be a fucking absolute fucking buzzkill bitch. Take 10 years to make it go over. Fucking ass crack about it. Just like, you gotta take your licks. Yeah, he at least said he wasn't an engineer after giving people days of content. So I'm about to say that's kind of, but thank you for the content, sir. We also made a Mudahar video. Thank you for the content, sir.
About the whole Epstein stuff for a few days now. You know, I've talked about it in the last couple of weeks, but I didn't think I'd be speaking about it so soon. In fact, I think this might be such a wild situation that probably gonna have to hold off until something even crazier shows up. But what happened? yesterday? Well, I was just minding my own business, playing some Mass Effect, recording some stuff for, Haunted Gaming. I was recording some creepypasta Jeff the Killer stuff. I was recording Linux phones for people who are interested. But I saw this clip from the House Speaker, okay? Apparently, our boy Donald Trump here, the President of the United States, was in fact an informant.
He's not saying that what Epstein did is a hoax. It's a terrible, unspeakable evil. He believes that himself. When he first heard
Okay, so our little baby, so our obsidian nonsense, I don't have the virtual environment started, so it's not resolving it, but it's right here, clearly, right? Okay, cool beans. We're levying our little YouTube environment thingy that's gonna help me have better timestamps and stuff for our fucking, I'm gonna make sure that, since I store our timestamps, I'm gonna start fucking tag clouding shit out like a shithead. Because I can, and you can fight me anyways. So we're now using large swaths of our own fucking homespun shit. I'm having fun writing fun interfaces for things. I have stuff to do for the stream, but this is a portion of what I need to help me with the last bit of moderation in a way. I think I want a stretch goal of have it quickly go, I want a robot to deal with our moderation by and large, and I'm almost ready.
He's an FBI informant to try to take this stuff.
I've disambiguated it to where the fucking language model thing is its own thing, Docker composed up, monitoring and observation, own thing, Docker composed up, the software that'll run, writing it so I can put it in Docker or Kubernetes or something. We'll figure it out.
The president knows.
Probably Kubernetes at this point.
Great sympathy for the women who have suffered these unspeakable harm. It's detestable to him. He and I have spoken about this as recently as 24 hours ago.
So, apparently he's a goddamn informant for the FBI.
FBI.
Oh, man. Sometimes I wish you could go back to the days of fucking Watergate or any heaven in to destroy. No, being an informant, call my friends at the FBI and get this sorted out. Now, one of the things that's always really wild to me too is when it comes to.
Is me too? Oh, we're not oh, are you trying to take just a robot shtick and start shitting on SJWs? All right, good luck.
Again, the concept of a police informant.
You got this.
Something that I was reading about the FBI, and this is a while back, just because I'm really interested in things like undercover cops, there were some people who thought, man, does that mean that this guy was an undercover agent? Did they send 007 in to destroy? No, being an informant and being an undercover.
It means you did something shady, you got caught, and now they're giving you a way to rat on other people. So you don't have to go down as nasty for the shit that you actually did. And am I simplifying it? Maybe, probably, possibly, honestly. Do I give a flying fuck? Not really, no. Fuck yourself.
Agent are two separate fucking things. An informant is a snitch. An undercover agent is a guy with a badge that usually has to conceal or hide their identity in order to infiltrate a group, right?
And also don't fuck up agent and asset.
Even if you infiltrate a group as an undercover agent, you're not allowed to commit blatant crimes. Obviously, things within reason. If somebody has a gun pointed to your head and they tell you, kill this guy or do this drug, right? You have to basically use the most ultimate, 10 charisma points.
And just up until that point, you're refusing it. No, I gotta pass the drug test. And they're like, it's because you're trying to be it's because you're a cop, ain't you? And you're just like, no, it's because I'm trying to get a fucking part-time job. And they're like, oh, that makes sense. All right, stop trying to piss test. Stop trying to make them do drugs. Roll it back. We got a hard worker on our hands. Yet another one. You all just keep getting away from the drugs with this. What the fuck why do you all work so hard? And then it's just fades to black and then the next episode rolls.
Checks to get out of that shit. Otherwise, unless your life is on the line or somebody else, unless a situation is so dire, from what I've read and from what I've seen, actual undercover agents discuss, you are allowed to commit some crime within reason. But obviously, it's a very, very fine line. You can't just become a fucking criminal, and just commit some of the worst actions just to stop the bad guys. Now, if you're an FBI informant, one of the things that I also read that doesn't track with the statement the government gave was that underneath certain, usually the FBI will redact any information. In fact, one case, the DOJ versus Londano, which was a case where the Supreme Court held that the government is not entitled to a presumption that a source is confidential within the meaning of Exemption 7D of the FOIA, whenever the source provides information to the FBI in the course of a criminal investigation. Basically, the court at this point recognizes that anything informant related should and could be withheld whenever necessary. Now, obviously, if, Trump really worked as an FBI informant, you would basically not have the FBI put this information in. It would usually, when you're opening up a PDF file, you would just see Trump's name blacked out with
I'm
B7D or B7C or something out there that would conceal his identity. It would just be something that would never be revealed. So the fact that the Speaker of the House just outright said that shit without really thinking twice is kind of a wild situation to me. And again, assuming that that he was actually this hero informant that toppled a fucking sex trafficking regime, I would imagine he would actually talk about this, okay?
I wouldn't imagine that.
I want you to understand
that's an overcommit.
How insane this story has gotten. We've went through so many changes, okay? So many different stories. Like that one South Park episode of the fish sticks joke, where the story that Cartman has in his head just keeps changing the entire time into something even wilder.
I'm just going over stuff because I said I was ready to do something, and I'm checking over it because the Obsidian integration is really immature in contrast to the more feature-filled YouTube shit. And I still need to I want to tie those together. Oh my gosh, I'm rambling about something that doesn't matter. Okay, succinct, quick and done. Okay. I want the Obsidian thing, right? I want this to take the directory to this, the full path to this file, and I want it to format it differently. So I have the tags that are relevant under it, and then I'll take those tags and I'll make a tag cloud in Obsidian because I've never used those features before and I want to play with them because it looks interesting and I just never had a reason, and this seems like a reason, so I want to play with it.
First, there was this list and the liberals were hiding it. Then the administration has... Remember, there have been two administrations that have existed, both opposites, the Dems and the Republicans, that have actually, seen this list or had the opportunity.
Hello, partisan people. I don't have patience for your partisan shit. I love you as people, and I'm down for policy stuff. However, partisanship is so lame. And populism is so blasé. What you need to do is be a nerd about policy and go to fucking GovTrack and BellTrack 50 before you go to the ballot box and make sure they do their jobs. And if they don't or do their jobs, treat them appropriately.
Opportunity to release this list.
Anyways.
And none of them did, okay? Because at this point, all you can reasonably assume is every single person on the upper echelon.
So instead of making his fancy Rolex from engineering and also YouTube, he's made his Rolex money from just YouTube. So a lot of people go for Rolexes when they make it big. What are we going to do when we make it big? I think we're just not going to be I think we're going to appreciating things, saving it. Ooh, we're going to put it in a high yield savings account. That's what we'll do. We'll put it in a high yield savings account. That sounds like a good idea. I get that Rolexes in some cases can appreciate, fine. I think we'll put it in a good ass savings account.
That, doesn't want this list out or is really hush hush quiet about it, probably has some guilt. The only way this situation can stop looking as goofy and dumb as it is.
I'll go look at the returns on different savings accounts and maybe put our fucking existent nearly 400 Twitch dollars after streaming for getting close to 500 days. Maybe I'll put them in a savings account with a good return. That sounds like a reasonable use. Maybe one day the stream will need something and I'll be able to that'll be the thing that helps the stream.
Is if we
You
just
never know.
released the actual files, okay? Like at this point, if there's evil inside here to be discussing and showing to the world,
Oh, there's evil inside me to be just showing to the world and discussing.
that's not horrible, okay?
We're doing it now.
One of the most important things about, you know, America, right? And I'm not even an American myself. I just read a lot of history.
Well, I mean, transparency is state by state.
One of my
Florida's
favorite
cool.
topics was American history. I always was impressed for a country that was like 300 years old. The amount of progress and innovations have been just insane, right?
In policy or just in general?
America, in its very short existence as a country, has led to becoming the world's leader. And honestly, the country...
It's in large part because we're the melting pot. Like, people just come. Don't come. But, like, no, do come. But, like, in the gross way, don't. But you'll be fine. I believe in you.
These founding principles are something that I think should pretty much be paramount throughout the entire world. I think it's just that good.
Do come to the States. Don't come, like, gooning.
And I'm not saying this kind of stuff to be like, you know, a glazer or anything. I'm just saying I really like the checks and balances that the United States really kind of, I would say most people take for granted, right? If you go to other parts of the world...
maybe.
Where, you know, they have the same prime minister or president for like 20 fucking years. This is among...
Russia, what's up?
You know, world governments taking away our, you know, private...
Mr. Putin, Mr. Netanyahu, what's poppin'? How you doing?
Private conversations. Like, there are laws being passed in Europe where they want to read your chat messages. There are federal agencies in the US that are buying malware to hack into people's phones silently, you know, probably without...
He was mad about that.
a
He's
fucking
been
warrant.
malty about that for a while. Now, again, this has been a thing for over 10 years, so it's not like new. We are well aware that the feds and federal law enforcement and local law enforcement has been willing to trade in spycraft materia to execute in such a way upon the populace in which they would need to use spycraft materia, right? So it's like, imagine if, like, there's, like, spycraft materia, and spycraft materia destiny is showing fucking law enforcement and, like, federal and local law enforcement, Willie Mac, some fucking cool spycraft shit. And they're like, yeah, I got this, and they tell you the dates they got it, and it's like, was that even okay to release to the... And then people just don't ask that question, and people just end up with things. And you can, like, go and look at the Atlas of Surveillance and see how some of that shit's distributed and vended in the United States, but, like, it's been a thing for, like, over 10 years. This isn't new. I'm sorry. It's heartbreaking, and we still do speak out about it. But it's repetitious. It's like having your head wrung out 1,000 times. I think the important part is to let you know that it's still a meaningful thing to be noisy about, but it's really not new. That's the thing, right? Like, yeah, be noisy, but don't expect change to be quick. Expect it to be slow, arduous, and sometimes it'll feel hopeless and unyielding, but just keep on. It'll be fine.
To read text messages. So we're supposed to be living in a world where all of our shit is transparently seen by
Even
these
if it's not fine, the best we can do is do it right.
government
So whatever.
entities. But they are not willing to put the tiniest bit to provide us with a level of transparency for crimes so heinous that we as taxpayers, some as citizens...
I mean, he's conflating, like, long spun policy shit with, like, some short spun outcome in a particular thing. Right? Like, my biggest goal is I don't care if we as the people get to see anything from it. I care that the victims get justice and that those that acted against them get brought to justice. I don't really care if we the people get to see much of it, hear much of it. I don't care if it happens outside of our purview, but I do care that that thing happens.
Some as, you know, immigrants, people who live in this area should be entitled...
Because, like, it's really hard to deal with this kind of situation where there are victims and what you can release that is fine by all of them, especially in a situation where there are thousands. I'm more concerned with, like, if there, let's say it's being fought in court of release, but the victims get justice. That is so much of a W to me, more so than holding up there being a fucking actual, like, even if it's sealed to the public and we'll never know for like a period of time, it will come out eventually. And the justice needs to be got. The victims need not just recompense, but they need the start of a process to fucking help them. And they need to see something actually get done and fucking get, like, actually seen through. So.
To know if the people that they elect or the people that are running their offices,
He's really caught up in that very, very quick action shit. Knight, I'll be out soon. I'm just kind of giggling at this man
heinous
first.
crimes that they themselves, everyone would go to prison for. It's crazy fucking shit. It really is, man. We live in clown world. And part of the...
I mean, the sad thing is, like, you know, it's way more easy to get fucking larcen and have all those larcen leaks than it is for this to happen. That is fucking wild.
The reasons for me making this video is to kind of vent a little bit, because it is something.
Yeah, clearly he's been venting. This isn't what podcasts are. You're not just supposed to unload on the podcast, on the crew.
Just aggravates me, but also I'm sure that there's, you know, people in the cult, people that will say, Muda, you're just a deranged guy. You've got that derangement syndrome.
I want to start, like, pointing at things and calling it Aspen derangement syndrome, because I think it'll be fun. I also want to, like, start pointing at things and, like, just start saying DEI at random more. I keep forgetting to do that more often. Like, look at that fucking weird-ass yellow and blue cup in the background. Fucking DEI. Succulents DEI. I'm gonna go hard for a fucking bitch that doesn't give a fuck. Let's go.
And it's fine if you think that I do, but I also want you to, like, listen to what I've said through the course of this video and really think about it for yourself, right? That's what I always say. I'm like, be objective, be critical, think about things, okay? Don't just blindly consume the fucking Kool-Aid from whatever camp.
Yeah, don't blindly consume anything. That's, like, my favorite thing about not liking a lot of the, like, really boring mystery shows, is I don't like when they try to spoon feed me. I hate that feeling. I need to be given, like, the stuff I can look at to come to conclusions. Or people need to get fucked. Anyways.
You like. There's a lot of people that are on that left side that consume Kool-Aid that you shouldn't be agreeing with. There's a lot of people on the right side that consume Kool-Aid that you shouldn't be agreeing with.
No. Extremism is ubiquitous because it happens in people as a whole. Like, people acting like dickheads and people going a lot too fucking far is just a people thing. It's not a partisan thing. It's a people thing. Like, look at, dude, I'm a happy vegan bitch, right? But there's, like, vegan teacher who's aggressive, and there's outright people who have gone to fucking, like, vegan movements and tried to do terrorism, right? Like, no, it's that there's fucking extremists in every camp. It's up to us to identify them and root them out. They're horrible for all of us. They detract from every good end. So it's up to us to help them grow as people, but also take them away from places where they can exploit their shit.
Right? I think there should be basic principles in life.
Effectively, just don't help them. Don't platform them and quash them and make them grow as people. Holy
privacy, a right to your freedoms, and
he just wants the right to goon and the right to a gun.
The ability for all of us to agree that harming human beings should just universally be bad. Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Buddha Heart, and I'm out.
And I'm out too. Thank you all for having me. Thank you all for hanging. I had fun. We'll get to tomorrow, maybe in the next 10 days. I'm just going to be a goofy little gamer. I'm going to sit around and do ignorant shit. I'm going to drop my timestamps in. Let me just do this here. And, okay, type beans. I'm going to put my timestamps in, and then we're donezo, and I'm going to go sit on the couch, and if y'all want to talk on Discord about video games, then I'm keen to talk about video games. But if you talk to me about weird shit, I might fight you. But video games I love. They are fun, and I adore them. I might be a piece of shit, but video games bring out the best in me. Alright, night. Take care. Be well. Bye. I appreciate you all. I think you all are awesome. And I appreciate your presence. Just being you. Peace. Bye.